there. What's going on? You want to be friends?
Don't do it.
Don't do what?
Don't do it.
You guys are so mean. That was really mean. Hit him. He can't still be in that building. Oh, I think. Maggie, I know how you feel. Maggie's been taking hits too. She's staying alive. Took a shot, missed.
Please don't be dead.
No!
She's dead!
Oh my God, Maggie! Let's fucking go! Does anybody remember Happy Bombs' old sub alert? I'm pretty sure HB used to have a sub alert that was like, oh my God, Happy Bombs, or something like that. I feel like I gotta like take that clip and do something with it because I was like unbelievably out of my mind hyped out from that headshot. It was amazing. Hope you guys are good. Happy Thursday. Thanks for coming up. Pre-show fluff. Who's fluffing him today? Hello. Pre-show fluff. That makes it seem like it's not worthwhile. Like I work on those every month, Quick Drive. How dare you, sir? How dare you? I hope you're good, buddy. Welcome on in, guys. Starhawk, how you doing? I could never get the hang of Thursdays. It's like not bad enough to be Wednesday or Monday, but oh, Dobbsy, hello. It's like not terrible enough to be like Monday or Wednesday where you're like halfway or you're just starting, but you can't be excited like you are on Friday. It's Thursday's tough. Thursday's tough. I'm with you, Starhawk. Thank you, Dobbsy. We got Amethy Starora, AMETHYSTAURORA. Amethy Starora. I think I nailed it. Felix Whisker, Sparko, Mordred, and Baba Ganush. How you guys doing? Enjoy the emotes. Dobbsy, thank you so much, man. Bright and early with the 5 gifteds, dude. On YouTube, we got Starhawk, Bebe Squared. What's going on? I just looked at Twitch and you weren't live there, so I came here. I have to go live on YouTube first, and I'm always a little late on Twitch, but watch wherever you want to watch, buddy. Billiam, YMA, Grant Hooks, Cashman Forgeworks, Vilpalm, Race Stewart, Arvian, SoCal Army, Boomslang. What's up, man? Hope you're good. I got YMA. That intro was pure cinema. Nailed it. Eric G, Keaton Chapman, Tony Padgett. What's up, guys? How you guys all doing? Thank you for being here. On Twitch, we got Ian, Subsilent, Babito, Rizza, Maryland, Babito. Oh, not the worst. Not the worst, buddy. Shoes, Ian's, I hope you're good, man. Resonate, how you doing, dude? Lurskill, did you watch the Twitch conspiracy I posted on Discord? I did. I just watched it now when you mentioned it. It's the whole lurker view count thing. There's a lot of theories going around. Like, the current thought is that if you're watching multiple tabs at once, you don't count. There's the whole lurkers not counting thing. I don't know what to believe. I'm at the mercy of Twitch, unfortunately. So if they're not going to count viewers, we're going to suffer, but you know, it is what it is. I'm just here to have fun. And if anybody shows up, I'm pretty happy. But thank you for posting it. Quacks, what's up? Yes, we had the morning F, guys. We had the morning F. Shoes, Quick Drive, Remy, Bob, I got you. Resonate. Loves your mom. How you doing? Lethal Slushy, Subsilent. I got Quick Drive. It is a very bizarre thing. I haven't had the morning F in a while though. It's been smooth sailing for a minute now, but we're back. We're getting F'd in the morning. Coach, Coffin, Bakova, how you doing? Get the morning F out of the way. Some people enjoy that. Hello. Luger, Ambi, what's going on? I got Bartlett, how you doing? I got Quick Drive, I got Slushy, Dobbsy, thank you again for the 5. That's amazing, man, thank you. Maryland Law, Geek Stomper, 3rd stream in a row, let's go. Let's fucking go. Amethyst Aurora. God damn it. Right, it is Amethyst Aurora. If there's no space, underscore, slash, capitalization, I don't know where to separate the words, okay? I do my best here. But I want to watch from a beach in Spain, but now But now I can't now, can I? You can watch from a beach in Spain. You could. I'm confused. I missed something. Maryland, what's up? I got Dobbsy. Morning all. Have a great day. Thank you, buddy. Everyone loves a good F in the morning. Best time for it. I mean, it's not bad. I'm not gonna lie, but this is a different type of F, guys. It's a less pleasurable F. This is Miz. What's up? 49ers, Gravy Man, Gaxora. How you doing? I got Antonio. Montequilla, what's up? Gib, what's up? This is why I can't be a streamer trying to say hi, trying to say everyone's name. A lot of streamers just ignore, like, I don't think many people say hi to every single person in the morning like I do. I don't know, it's what I like to do. But a lot of people just ignore the usernames, you know what I mean? Sometimes I skip over and I'm just like, yeah, P-Dog, what's up, bro? Because I don't know how to say their name. Chippy, CJ, Buff Walrus. Ooh, Buff Walrus, that sounds like a scary thing to fight. Tony Padge, I got ya. I got Keaton, I got Eric, I got Starhawk. Angry Farmers, what's up? Who needs TwitchCon when you get Ish live on Twitch and YouTube? Yeah! It would be cool to go to TwitchCon though. It'd be pretty sweet. It'd be pretty cool to go. How's the mental health? Mine's been suffering lately. Not sure how to shake it this time around. You always get through it, man. I feel like the last 2 weeks I've been going through it, and I think I'm out on the other side now. But you never know. You can always slip back into that depression.
Fatty092 just resubbed for 22 months. Good morning, sweetie.
Thank you, Fatty. Thank you for the 22. For me, I think a real problem was I changed my meds, and then I also wasn't sleeping well. Possibly because of a med change. Possibly just because of just mind racing at night. But I always just try to think quick, like, this too shall pass. Like, you were good last week. This week sucks. You'll get back to where you were last week eventually. Like, you always get through it. I'm not depressed. I just don't know what to do with myself. I mean, that's kind of part of it sometimes. But yeah, I mean, trying to find like a hobby or a project could be good, you know? Is there something you've always wanted to do? Like something stupid, like crocheting? Like, just fucking try that, you know what I mean? Like, especially if you just need something to do.
Oh my god.
You're mean.
It's boring.
What if maybe you find a hobby that's not bullying a streamer? How about that? Thank you for the bits though. I'm too dumb to be depressed. That must be nice. I mean, I'm very dumb and sometimes depressed, so kind of worst of both worlds. I'm depressed about how dumb I am. Way to call crocheting dumb. I don't mean, listen, actually, I think I would love crocheting. I have a crocheting kit right over there that I bought at Disney World like 4 years ago. Haven't actually whipped it out yet. Haven't actually tried it yet. But eventually I'll get around to it. Hein Bierman, what's up? Chippy, Stefanos, Betty Swallux, how you doing? Smallpox, hope you're good. Crocheting is actually probably a lot of fun. I think having something to do with your hands while you watch a stream or TV or whatever would be great. For me, it used to be Rubik's Cube, but crocheting or knitting, I think I'd actually really enjoy. When in doubt, whip it out. Except when you're at a playground. Don't do that. All right, we are carrying on yesterday's character. I hate starting off geared. This is literally the worst. I hate it. I really want to start fresh. I'm sure it's actually very calming, Gaxora. Yeah, I don't know. What happened yesterday? We had a four-man kill run. We died while looting a body. Then we got robbed. Then we had another run. We killed 2 guys at Pavlova Military. We got the keys and the glow plug. Went up to the quarry bunker, looted it 4 times. Start with an F11. I mean, I thought about starting on a deathmatch server just to warm up a little bit, but I'm not worried about my shooting. I just like the vibes of looting up in the morning is the thing. But anyways, we looted the quarry. We got the white key card. Now we have the punch card. Now we have to go to the Sinistock bunker, use the punch card to get in there. There's one entrance and it's a long slope. It's so campable. We're so gonna die. And then when you're in there, it's pitch black. We don't have NVGs. We have a head torch. Inside you can loot up, but inside there's a door somewhere that you use the white key card to go in there, and you get like zombie pox grenades and zombie repellent and like all kinds of crazy stuff. So I've never gotten that far. We probably won't get that far today. I'm scared, chat. I'm scared. Crocheting is for the old and crotchety. Exactly. I think I would love it. I think I would love it, weirdo. Charlie Drake, what's up? Cash Man, how you doing? I watch your stream while repairing watches. It's amazing background soundtrack. Does the gunshot audio or my shrieking ever like make you jump and you like lose a cog or something? That would be bad. I would hate to mess up your watches. Muscles, how you doing, dude? I meant to text you on Monday. We were just hanging out with BabyZed, but I ended up doing like a bunch of errands and we didn't have time. You got this, buddy. Muscles, I hope you're good. I hope the kiddos are good. You'll do great, sweetie. Coffee will fuel me. Map, Autumn Chernarus, or Early Winter Chernarus is what the cool kids call it. Gunshot audio just reminds him of repairing watches in Nam. Cassie, how are you? Oh. DayZ just suddenly crashed on me? That's what you want. That's what you want. Cross stitch is pretty good too. It takes a bit of patience. I do not understand the difference between crocheting, knitting, and a third one that was just introduced to me moments ago, cross stitching. I don't know what any of those, what the difference is in any of them. I just know that you do this and then there's a sock. That's all I know. Snooker, how you doing? Think I caught her on. Terrence, what's up? Hi, love your streams from Northern Ireland. Hello, Terrence. I hope you're good, dude. I got to visit Southern Ireland. I did not get to see Northern Ireland. I really wish I had taken the time to go up there, but it gives me a reason to return. Good old Cherno. Yeah, I don't know. Like, if we die on this character, we might swap to VALNING where we have a character. I've been really craving Sakal lately. So I'd love to find a Sakal server to play on, and I have a couple in mind. That's our character. We got an AR-15 that looks like something out of like Call of Duty, and then we've got a DMR. You forgot about looming? Well, I know about looming. Looming I know about from Wanted. Henry, what's up? Toast, how you doing? Rocker, how you doing? Onyx, what's up? Sadly, I don't think the stims and nades are worth it. It was fun to get the quest out of the way, one and done it. Oh, see, it's one of those, like, I'm gonna try to do some fun, creative stuff with it, but I'm probably gonna die in the process. Like, it would be really fun to, like, pop a zombie stim, pull a bunch of zombies to an area, hit a guy with the grenade, and then just, like, watch the zombies eat him alive, you know? But the thing about DayZ is that zombies can just, you can just go inside a building and then you're safe. Like, so it is gonna be tough, but I'm gonna try to get creative with it if we do find them. All right, we need food. We are near the summer camp. There's the summer camp by Commenc military. So if I recall, if I go up this way, there's a town. And hopefully I can find food and water. Yeah, there's the town. I know there's a well right next to a hunting market. And a couple of other things. I started an apparel brand as a hobby to help with depression. Gives me a purpose during the day since I work weird hours at night. Hell, I mean, honestly, dude, like streaming overall, that was like my hobby that I got into to help with all that stuff, you know? Keeping busy is definitely helpful. I need to learn how to sew so I can fix my clothes. When I was in like FCM or whatever in like 8th grade, we had a sewing chapter of our education and I loved it. I bought like a ton of the kits. We had to do one for grading, but I bought like 3 extras because I just enjoyed like sewing these stuffed animals so much. Again, I feel like someday I'm gonna get into crocheting or whatever, whichever one is the easiest. Good morning from Brazil. Hello, Gato Burro. Kyrie, how you doing? You never call me, sweetie. I'm saving it for our cheesesteak date. I should go to sewing school. Sewing school or sewing school? That's not even funny. Good bet. It's cool as hell. Do you like actually like earn some cash from the apparel company, or is it mostly just a hobby? Hobby to hope to turn into a job someday kind of deal? Do you get bored of DayZ ever? I've played 7K hours and I finally started getting bored. Not really, because playing with you guys keeps it interesting. if I was not, I get frustrated with DayZ when I'm having really, really bad runs day after day after day. But I wouldn't say I ever get bored. There's like always a new modded map. There's always a new quest. Even if there's not a new modded map, there's enough maps in existence that like I can just rotate out to a new one, you know? There's always like a new person to team up with, you know? Sometimes I try to play solo, sometimes I play in Discord, sometimes I meet a rando in game. Like, I don't know, it feels like there's always something to do, but you do have to like kind of give yourself a mission. But more than anything, streaming is what keeps it interesting for me. I would not be able to play DayZ this much. Did I just see something spawn in right there? Thought I saw something like go bloop. More than anything, I wouldn't be able to play this game as much as I do without streaming it. That's what keeps it fun for me. Varix, how you doing? Welcome on in. But like right now, we're trying to do this quest. If we fail at it, we've got VALNING. I've been craving Namalsk, even though that didn't go well. You know, I missed the call. I hear Avalon's coming back. Like there's always a rotation, you know? Heaven Heal, what's going on? Mostly just a hobby for now, make some profits, but truly was meant to just give me a purpose. Yeah, I mean, that's great, man. That's seriously awesome. And you never know where something like that can go. Again, I started this as a hobby, you know? All right, I've got the 2 taters. I don't really want to cook both of them because I like having one on my vest. We definitely need tincture because I forgot when I gave you guys the recap of yesterday, I forgot the part where we almost died of blood poisoning. Where the DMR come from? From the bunker. There's a bunker in the quarry, in the lake, in the bottom of the hole, in the bottom of the sea. And you need the scientific briefcase to get the glow plug, and you need keys to open that briefcase, and then you need a punch call. I don't know. Dude, I can't even describe these quests. They genuinely are too complicated now. You need the stuff for the thing, and then you get the DMR. There you go. You don't appear to be on your way to TwitchCon. Redline is going to be disappointed. I sat on the couch while LadyZed did bedtime, and I looked up flights. And I really did start to think about it. I was like, all right, I can ask my brother to come stay Sunday into Monday, and he could watch her Monday morning. And like, I started like figuring out like, would this be possible? And I just was like, I don't know. I want to go. I really do. But I'm just like, I just can't. I couldn't bring myself to like even mention passingly as a joke to LadyZed, like, hey, well, if I do this and this, I could go to TwitchCon. Like, it just feels like way too much to ask my family. But I did get kind of close. I got very close after Redline's temptation. He tempted me with the forbidden fruit. And I really did think about trying to make it happen. But like, it would cost a minimum of $1,000, and like, it'd be so last minute that I'd be like, I don't have time to like get invites to like brand parties and stuff, which is like the quote unquote work side of it all. Like, it just, I'd rather go and have planned it ahead of time and really make the most of it than go last minute and just have a drinking vacation, you know? Although a drinking vacation does sound fun, I would want it to be a productive work trip in some small way if possible. Do I keep the gun out or do I keep it away? Like, do I want to talk to somebody if I see him? It wouldn't be terrible to find like a relative fresh spawn and bring him to that bunker. We could get him geared to the tits quickly. I had a run on Sakal that ended with blood poisoning, was fighting tooth and nail for Tetra to keep myself alive and to find something to clean my wounds, but never did, but got a few kills. I was saying yesterday, blood poisoning, it sucks when it happens, but low-key, it's kind of awesome. Shots towards, I don't know, Chernaya Polana, Krasno, somewhere around there. Do it bigger next year? Yeah, like, I'd rather, like, have the plan, you know, get like a cool Airbnb, maybe with some people, like, I don't know, last minute hustling doesn't sound appealing to me. Hello? Somebody in here? Rice. Ah! Let's not eat this yet. Let's drink water first because that's killing us much quicker. Ooh, purified water bottle would be nice too. Every Tetra felt like an M4 to me. Yeah, and unfortunately you need like 3 or 4 of them once you hit stage 2. Blood poisoning is like terrifying and brutal. I still think the stamina hit right from the beginning is like a little excessive, but man, it's a cool PvE element to fight. Do you have any good Sakal server recommendations? I've been wanting to play this map so bad, but I can't seem to find one yet. I usually hit up official, good Batman, if I want to play Sakal. There's also a Karma Crew Sakal server that has decent pop. I don't know if they allow base building or not. But on PC, there's like, it's basically official and Karma Crew or bust. I've also got the frickin' oh, I don't have, I only have a rope belt. I need a real belt and a knife sheath. I've also got the frickin', what's it called? Where is it? It's right here. Tear gas grenade. I'm carrying around this big gas mask this whole time, just in case there's an opportunity to use that tear gas grenade. It could come in handy in the bunker. We could definitely be in a situation where that gas mask and tear gas combo could save our life. Scooter, what's up? I used to play Day 1, but there's never any pop right now. I'm really bummed. I really thought that Day 1 was gonna be the server set that kept Sakal alive, because they're like the Namalsk server set, and I really hope that that would transfer, but the pop just did not transfer from Namalsk to Sakal. The people who like Namalsk stuck with it, you know? Official Sakal PS5 is a nightmare. There's only one South American server and like 2 groups that have characters logged off inside the bunker. Oh, that's so douchey. I'd honestly play on like a more medium pop server if that was the case. You don't need 50 players on Sakal. You can totally play 25, 30 players on Sakal. And even less if it's just like a map you want to play. Like, we've said this before, but sometimes people play more casually when they're playing on a map or a server that they think is empty. So like if you're on like a 10-person Chernarus server, sometimes you're hearing more shots than when you're on a 60-person Chernarus server. Sometimes, not always, but sometimes. Bottom Sneeze, what's up, man? Quacks, how you doing? All right, I have the room. It's not a lot of rice, but it'll at least buy me some time. And I did hear like a rabbit or something over there. The question here is, do I loot Commenc military for a plate carrier? A plate carrier will weigh me down quite a bit, but it'll also be mighty handy. I should definitely chase any heli crashes we hear, because finding NVGs would be lovely. You vote yes, Onyx? Ugh. I'm just in the questing mindset, so I'm like, okay, you gotta just go get the quest done. But I think I agree with you. I think when I get in that questing mindset where I'm afraid to do anything normal, that's when you get one-tapped, because you're just so paranoid. Like, I don't know. You might as well just play the game the way you want to play the game and don't worry about... It's gear fear, is what it is. I don't really get gear fear, but I get quest fear. And I gotta get over the quest fear. All right, well, we got food. That'll get us pretty far. I think that leather sewing kit would be useful if I find a plate carrier. I boated the coast for 2 hours, found nothing, so I gave up on the quest for now. If you're talking about this server's keycard quests, the beginning of the boating part is really tedious. Hello. Frankly, I don't even try it anymore because I just get sick of it. I only do it when I get kind of forced into it. All right, if those are wolves coming after me, I almost want to pull them away from this town to a safe place to cook, like a house up on the hill. And then I could cook all their fat, eat all their fat. Could even eat some of their meat since I've got vitamins. Get ourselves nice and filled up in the belly. I'm gonna take it for now. I already have another thing of duct tape though. They're definitely on me. No doubt about it. South American server's like 15 pop max, but as I said, it's the only South American one. Others are too laggy. Oh, it's a ping thing. Okay. Okay. I thought you were saying it's the only server that gets any pop on PS5. Sakala is dead on community servers on PC that I found. Karma Crew server pisses me off as soon as I spawn in. It's like Namalsk and it's freshy fights nonstop on the coast. I haven't tried the Karma Crew one, but I've been wanting to. So that's kind of a bummer to hear. Oh Lord, they coming. In all the years watching DayZ streams, I've heard the wolves howl and not be on the streamer like once, maybe twice. I've definitely had it happen. I've had it happen a few times, but it's never like... It's pretty rare that you're like, oh, I hear those wolves. Are they on me? And then you hear gunshots because they were on someone else. You just always are like, wait, where the hell did they go? I mean, they're stuck on something. They're not really getting any closer. There's a feed shack up here that I want to hit. Here they are. Come to me, my puppers. Come to me. I'm gonna stay down near the house. Man, leading shots way too far. Oh, hello. I'm gonna have to make sure I have more rags. Michael Aggie, what's up? Where did you find the cool looking AR? In the bunker, the quarry bunker. It's a quest item on this server. It's a little weird because like parts of it are beat up and I'm never gonna be able to fix those parts up. The way you handle wolves versus the panic I feel is crazy. I mean, when you have a 40 round mag, it's not that tough. Don't I have a sharpening stone? Probably in one of my various pots. Don't want to do a black and white stream again. Nah, not so much. I'd rather avoid it if possible. Guys, I hate to say it, but I think we're gonna cook all the fat at least. I might even eat some wolf meat. Twitch is getting stupid, no alert again? I don't have anything in my alert feed, Chimpo. What alert did you try to play? There is something going on with my PC and like AV1 recording and all that, so it might be my side of things that's causing issues. Tank, what's up? Is the fat better than meat? Meat makes you sick from predators, wolves, and bears. You can get around it by taking a tetra, but I figure that this will be enough fat to get me going. Fat is excluded for some reason. All right, I am gonna be smart about it, and I am gonna cook in the stilted over here. Although the stilted ain't all that stilted. I guess we'll do the blue one. That one you can see right in through the windows. Won't you get fat if you eat the fat? True, but I get my cardio in DayZ. I might even bring some of the meat too. I wouldn't go too crazy, but just like scarf down as much meat as we can right now. Don't carry any with us, but we've got the peaches and the potatoes and all that for the road. You tried the Tetra and got sick. Yeah, Tetra does not do it. You need vitamins. Vitamins will prevent you from getting sick, and you have to take a vitamin and make sure you maintain the pill symbol for the entire duration of your character digesting the meat. You gotta be careful about it. It's not the worst thing in the world. It's basically cholera where you puke, but you can take little bites. But it can mess you up if you're not careful. There we go. I was gonna say, there's definitely another thing of fat somewhere. And I think there's more wolves elsewhere, but whatever. Oh, did I say Tetra? My bad. If I said Tetra, I misspoke. The rifle sounds are spot on with the suppressor, probably the closest gunshot to IRL. Really? I've never heard that about suppressed shots. All I've ever heard is suppressed shots are way too quiet. In any game, any movie. I've never heard one myself. So I don't really know what it would sound like. Do I have a lockpick? Damn, I really should have a lockpick. I don't know. I might actually not bother with any of the meat. Do I have papel? Should I just burn one of the punch cards? I have 2 punch cards. And now I sit and wait for my flight to board. Have a great trip, Mezza. I legit do want you guys to like give me a call while you guys are together. If I'm streaming, it'd be hilarious to get a call from you guys. No way I don't have a lighter. Good lord, how does this guy not have a lighter or matches? Get it together, cheeks. All right. Well, that's dropped. Huh, oh boy. We can FaceTime you tomorrow, but I want you guys to FaceTime me when you're as drunk as possible. Like, I want you guys sloppy. Can you make that happen, Mezza? Can you promise me that you'll get drunk on this vacation to San Diego? Sly, how you doing? Is Ish asking for sloppy toppy? I'm not asking, I'm demanding. So at 1 p.m, mission understood. I should do a late stream just to catch you guys at like peak drunk hours. I fired to suppress M16 and you still want to wear hearing protection while doing it. Most of what I've heard is that it's not quiet, or it's way louder than media makes it seem. You're still streaming at 1 p.m? I usually stream at 1 p.m, yes, but there is a time difference issue. I highly doubt that I'm gonna do the Timberwolf thing, but I just want to use up this cleaning kit unless my pistol needs it. Woo! Good save. Ariana, how are you? As drunk as possible, new-ish term. Hey, I did the impossible last night. You're not even gonna believe it, Maryland Law. I've heard the legends, I've heard the rumors. I didn't think it was a real thing that could be done, but I did it. Last night, I had 1 beer and then I didn't drink another beer. It's true. It's true. You can ask LadyZed. I swear. I swear it happened. You have to believe me. This is unheard of. I know. I know. I know. Sounds fake. It's true. I did it. I was very tempted by a Guinness. I'm like, Guinness is low alcohol. You haven't drank all week. You can do it. But I said, no. Evil thoughts in my brain. I had a terrapin hopsecutioner, which was delicious. And then that was it. I just ceased drinking after I had the one. What a waste of one beer. I really enjoyed it. It was a nice like cap to the end of the night. I'm not gonna lie, I really wanted another one. You know, not like having two is all that bad, but I'm really trying to be better than I have been. So I'm pretty happy that I had the one and then called it quits. All right, I should have this on my person somewhere safe. Oh, I was gonna say, what happened to the peaches? I don't really need that PLAD. Oh, and I actually... if I do want some of this, I have to eat it now. Cook it now. I don't really think I need to, though. Because I'm not gonna be able to eat all this fat, too. Oh, I have a backup suppressor. You know what? I think now that I think about it, I think I was waiting for that suppressor to get ruined. I don't like this scope, but let's take a closer look at it right now. Yeah, I don't like that at all. I mean, not for an AR. Like, I like it for a hunting scope, but I'm not using that. I had form last night, so I made up for your one. Thank you. I was really worried about the beer economy. I'm ordering you an Uber next time so we can see you squash all this beer debt. There's a beer deficit going on in this country, and I'm gonna single-handedly fix it. I had to take the baby Law to the doctor, so I missed the rest of the past 12. Oh, I hope everything's okay, Law. Hope the little one's doing okay. Oh, I'm dying of heat. I'm dying of heat, chat. I'm dying. It's getting hot in here, so take off all your clothes. HB said you can make that AR into a DMR with the different attachments. There's no way it's gonna be as powerful as a DMR, though. Is that gonna burn? Oh, it's already boiled. I should just keep boiling it. It's just dying because he's too hot. What world do we live in? All this beer talk is making me miss drinking beer. It's all right. Honestly, Moik, the sleep I get sans beer is so much better that, like, that's why I only had the one. I was just like, if I have a second one, my quality of sleep is gonna be god awful. I don't know what's happening on this stove right now. Oh. Okay, I burnt a potato in a pot of boiling water. That makes sense. Just a common cold, which is good because everyone at LadyZed's work, I'm assuming Lady Law's work, has bronchitis. Yeah, you don't want the kiddo to get that. All right, I have one cooking pot. Then I have another cooking pot. And then I have a bunch of meat. And I have to remember to keep taking pills while I eat this meat. And then I think I'm gonna hold on to that. And let's get out of here. There is a chicken coop or a deer feeding stand, as somebody called it the other day up here. And I need more 308 for the DMR.
Wells Bells just resubbed for 49 months.
So I am
That's
definitely
what she said.
not seeing my alert right now. Wells Bells, there it is. Thank you for the 49 months. All my alerts are like super delayed. I gotta look into that. It's this recording thing, I'm telling you. Oh my god, I'm dying. I think you have a potato on your vest. Yeah, that's my tactical tato. I leave it there for tactical reasons. I just call them feed shacks. I hear ya. As much as I miss it, non-alcoholic beer, it tastes just as nice. Dude, the non-alcoholic beer has come a long way. I've got some seriously good ones downstairs. I think that's why there's a huge trend of people quitting drinking, or at least it's a part of it.
Good Bet Man just resubbed for 7 months.
Like, I think obviously there's always been people who have decided to quit after too much partying in their younger years. But oh my god, nice. It really feels like there's a huge amount of people. It's almost like a popular trend now to like quit drinking entirely. Like I see ads for it on Instagram. The athletic beers are great. Yeah, my two buddies who quit love athletic. There's this one brewery out of Philly, and I got a couple from their brewery, and they're phenomenal. They're really good. I've got 4 of them in the basement for when I have my buddies over. What's up, walking man? Twitch held your message. But hello, how are ya? Hey Ish, I'm ready for another day of poor decisions and bad luck. Yeah, I'm a little worried about the bad luck today. The poor decision is gonna be looting Commenc military base. Or, yeah, Commenc Millie. The, bad luck could just happen anywhere. Quit boozing and start microdosing is the trend. California sober, I can definitely wrap my head around it. Redline is texting me, chat. Everyone be on high alert. Redline is texting me. It's 9 in the morning. It's like 7 or 8 in the morning, wherever the hell he lives. And he is texting me. There is a grown man at my gate in bluey clothes. Is this acceptable? Yes. I mean, I think it's acceptable. My first ever kill was at Commenc. I do like Commenc military as a place to loot. I'm only there. I've got plenty of 5.56. I now have enough 308, at least to get me started. I'm only going to Commenc for a plate carrier. Yeah, he's from Minnesota. So he's flying out of there into San Diego today. Yeah, but Twitch doesn't know, you know, what ethnicity you are, walking man. So I guess they just purge all of them. I don't know, it's auto mod. It's so easy to spot the people at my gate that are also going to TwitchCon. Are you like approaching them and saying something? If I saw somebody wearing Twitch merch or live stream, I would totally walk up and be like, yo, you going to TwitchCon? What's up? Yeah, it's 3, I know Cali's 3 hours behind. I don't know time zone wise where Minnesota is. Oh god, he's texting me and he's in my chat.
Redline_C just resubbed for 67 months. 67 months of me wondering why you keep avoiding me. IRL. Next to get my beer ready.
67. Redline, thank you for the 67 months. Enjoy your trip, dude. I'm not gonna lie, man. Your forbidden fruit messages yesterday got me tempted. I looked up flights and, you know, I was looking into it. I'm not going, but I was looking into it. I was TwitchCon curious last night as LadyZed did bedtime. This is your reminder to pop another vitamin. Thank you. I really don't want to start puking. I should overdo it instead of underdo it. Bye, how you doing, by the way? Timothy Martin, I think I got you. Cup, what's up? Cup with the save yesterday with the alcohol tincture. I don't think I'm gonna bother going to the summer camp, even though I kind of want a saline bag. I think we're just gonna check out military. We're literally just looking for plates, and then we're dipping out.
Metza_5 just resubbed for 57 months. 57 months of ish avoiding Redline and I. Don't worry, Redline. I'll keep your beer cold for you at the hotel.
The bromance is real. Meza, thank you for the 57. Thank you, thank you. Does LadyZed even know TwitchCon is this weekend? Oh yeah, oh yeah. Missy, how you doing? I made a passing, like, I really thought about it last night. I really did. But again, it's just like the idea of scrambling and going last minute just was like too much. If I had like been like, you know what, fuck it, I should go like 2 weeks ago, I might have been able to pull it off. But the idea of scrambling and leaving tomorrow is crazy. He wouldn't tell us he's coming as to not ruin the surprise. That did cross my mind. It did cross my mind to be like, oh, Baby Zed's sick, no stream Friday, sorry guys. And then just show up live streaming, meeting you at the bar in San Diego. Would have been cool, but it ain't happening. All right, shit, we're here. Let's go get ourselves killed, guys. Alcohol tincture's my middle name. Just relaxing this morning, we'll probably fall back asleep. Do you have the day off by you? Miracles, dreams really do come true. I do think that streamers can pull it off too, Aaron, but I'm not. I could pull it off, like if I really wanted to, and I wanted to get in a little heat with the wife, and I wanted to ask way too much of my brother and my mom, and I wanted to miss out on Baby Zed time this weekend. Like I could pull it off, I really could, but it's just, I'm just like, I don't want to say the juice isn't worth the squeeze, but I just like, I'd rather enjoy it and go on a planned trip next year. You're admitting that you normally lie about Baby Zed's health to go on vacation from us. Oh God, I really don't, but now you're never gonna believe that. Saiga Mag. It never happens, but could you imagine rolling up to this little spot and then there's like already a dude camping from here? This is actually where I want the P-Lad. The Spectre's like a little too zoomed in. I tend to see plate zombies like right over there. That's really what I'm hoping for. It would be perfect to see a plate zombie like right on the edge. Pop him with the pistol, take the plate. GTFO. You've got 100 years with BabyZed? Dude, I do not have 100 years with BabyZed. Maybe 70 if I'm lucky. That's not enough. No day off, just woke up early, but didn't get like 4. Oh God, well yeah, get some sleep, brother. I don't know, I don't know if I'm crazy, but has Commenc felt like more quiet recently? I guess that's not true. I came here with Lottie and we got into a fight. She saved my life. Like, where the hell are the zombies? There should be zombies here. Thoughts on the 10-year yield this morning? I mean, it's just incredible what the bear and bull can do when they work together. It's just amazing, you know? Who knew? Who knew that these two separate markets could work together to create such a 10-year yield? Know what I'm saying? I know as a parent of a 3- and 5-year-old, I always feel FOMO guilt when I'm away from the kiddos. I feel it when I'm not busy. Like when I was in Prague, I was busy nonstop the whole time. I never had a chance. Like I missed BabyZed and LadyZed when I would like Zoom call with them. And then I'd hang up and I'd be right back to like doing stuff. And it was really easy to like keep myself in the moment. But that last day that I was there, that Saturday that I was there all on my own, I got so homesick. I was like, I'm glad I did it because I got to chill with Rizza and I got to do a lot of touristy stuff on Saturday. But I had so serious. I've never felt homesick like that before. That Saturday. I Zoom called her from Vitkov Hill, which Ariana, I never heard. Did you go to Vitkov Hill? I FaceTimed Baby and LadyZed from Vitkov Hill, and my heart was like aching. It was not fun. But I had also been gone for a full week, you know, in another country. A weekend in San Diego, I'd be fine. I'd be like, I miss you, BabyZed. All right, guys, let's do shots. Let's go. What is Ish on about? Loving and missing his child and wife. Jayla, how you doing? All right. See mill zombies, but I'm not seeing any with plates. And I'm really not seeing that many mill zombies anyways. Oh no. Pretty far away, but Oh, I don't know. Redline likes to quiz me about stock market things, and I just make shit up. Dude, are you gonna tell me there's not gonna be any plate carrier zombies here? Cause that ain't cool. I'm risking my ass here. And my ass is my best feature. There might be a defender vest, but I kind of need the pouches. Defender vests can spawn like in the tents. Plates are zombie only. I don't know where else I'd go for a plate before Sinistock. So you're his stock market guy? Paul's his NFL guy? Does he do anything himself? Yeah, Redline. Do you have an original thought in your head, or do you just get stock advice from and NFL advice from streamers, huh? Northwest Airfield? Nah, I'm not going there. Dude, there's like 2 zombies here. Hold on, I'm going down into this tree to take one little look. If we don't see any zombies with plates though, we're just gonna get out of here. If I did that, I'd be living in a van down by the river. I think that that's the same backpack as what I have. Same size. Yeah, 56. Mine's 56. I almost want to like go really dumb and like aggro zombies. Is the server full? Oh yeah. This server's been crazy, man. This server has 100 players at like 8 in the morning on a Wednesday. It's really cool to see. I don't want players, I want zombies. I think that they reduced the zombie count a little bit to compensate for the increased player pop. Yeah, I'm doing another little loop around. If I don't see a zombie with a plate, we're just gonna get out of here. I've got enough 308. I have too much inventory for a defender vest. Odds are the zombie pop is maxed out. Oh yeah, that can happen. That's probably what, I always forget about that. But yeah, if there's 100 players scattered throughout the map, and like, there's zombies at Mishkino, and zombies at Northwest, and zombies at Zell, and zombies at Berezino, they can literally max out the player pop so no new zombie pop, so no new zombies spawn in. Another Sposen bag zombie. Need the Plate zombie. It's definitely Thursday, but okay. Yeah, I know. I was saying Wednesday because that feels like a less played DayZ day. Mondays and Tuesdays, there's a decent amount of pop because people are like fucking off from work. Wednesday, people actually have to get something done. Thursday, people are ready to start the weekend. That middle of the week is when DayZ server pops kind of drop a little. Does anyone else have problems with the stream cutoff? If you mean my mic, it's probably because I'm too far away from it. I'm just going back to the ruins one more time to look for Zeds. Maybe we can find a plate in the bunker. Guess who made delicious food? Not you. That's not your MO at all, Jayla. What did you make today? Make me jealous because I had frickin' cereal again for breakfast. Original Bloke? How you doing? Bloke? Bloke, how you doing? See an SK in there. But yeah, there's definitely... The zombies must be maxed out, man. I've been here for like 15 minutes now. There should be way more Zeds here. I can't see the stream and then it comes back. Yeah, I mean, if I was having dropped frames, I would say it was me, but I'm not having those at the moment, so I think it might be your internet at the time, at the moment. Well, all right. You can't say we didn't try. It's also getting dark, which is not what we want. It would actually be pretty dope to enter the bunker in the pitch black. I guess in some ways it might be even more dangerous, but like, it might mean that less or fewer people are going in at the time. I don't know. Or it might mean that dudes with NVGs are gonna go in, you know? Don't plates with pouches spawn on the floors on this server also, not just on Zeds? I don't think so. But maybe you're right. Either way, I kind of want to traverse the map while the sun is up and get there for the sun setting. You didn't try. You can't say that. I literally said that you can't say that. Vertical Grip, how you doing? I also made a good breakfast, exactly what I made yesterday. Sourdough with jam topped with an over easy egg and sausage. I made a pot of chili with elk burger, chopped bell peppers, diced tomato, chili, kidney beans, and cheesy jalapeno bacon cornbread. I mean, that sounds amazing, but that's a lot for breakfast. I had more of that frickin' Frankenstein chili that I made the other day. I had it for dinner last night. It was actually pretty good. I feel like having it sit helped. Plus, I put a ton of hot sauce in it. Botrix really will be #1. He's taken over, man. AI will rule the world. Are all of the mods going through TSA? The map command could use an update. Yeah, I mean, I can just set it to Chernarus. We don't have to specify winter or otherwise. Oh my gosh. Plates with pouches and holster do spawn. I found 2 sets that commenced 2 days ago. Crap, now I want to go back and loot it. Oh, Edgar, how are you? Good morning. I'm gonna hope that we find it in the bunker. Good afternoonish. I'm surprised you're streaming and not going to San Diego. I was a hair's breadth away from trying to make it happen. Everybody's having chili now. I'm going to enjoy my leftovers today. Oh, LadyZed was all mad at me because I used too much beef for the chili because I was like, what are we having for dinner tonight? I think she wanted to make something beef related. And unfortunately, I used up all the meat, so I got to run to the grocery store today. See, you didn't try. I guess you can say it now. I wonder if whoever dropped this found one of those plates. It's a pristine condition, so I'll swap it out. Won't make much of a difference, but you know, every little bit can help. I don't love this red dot, but I think I like it better than what I have. Nah, I changed my mind, I don't. I need either the combat or the RVN one. Hello. Hunting scope. What was I looking for? Oh yeah, my gas mask. Is this the RVN? I don't think so. The RVN is different. This is the... Oh, you're right. This is RVN. The other one. The one that has a little bit of lens glare, but it has more, like, clear glass area to see through. I made sausage gravy over hash browns with bacon jam on a biscuit. That was brekkie. Okay. Showtime, how you doing? Well, we are on somebody's tail. That's a potential punch card spawn. Bango, how you doing? We are currently making our way to the bunker, which will give us drugs that make us king of the zombies. We'll get one tapped along the way, but that's what we're doing. Biscuits and gravy, top tier breakfast. You gotta have biscuits and gravy for like a Sunday when you have nothing to do. Like, I love it, I really do, but like, I'm not getting anything done the rest of the day if that's my breakfast. Well, this red dot has like too much plastic around the outside. There's another red dot, I forget what it's called, but it's like very thin plastic around the glass. I like a minimalist red dot. That's what I like. I could get rid of the PLAD, but it seemed handy just a second ago when we were in Commenc, so I figure I'll keep it. Baraka, that's the one. Combat is a little similar to what I have here, but it's like raised higher. It's definitely better than what I have, but it's not as good as the Baraka. I ordered some biscuits and gravy at a restaurant the other day. It was bad. Really? How do you mess that up? I get biscuits and gravy at like a Comfort Inn, and they're still pretty slamming. Just ignore her, Cup. Ignore her, or very bad things will happen. Top 3 breakfast: BS and G's, breakfast burritos, leftover cold pizza. I like a leftover cold pizza for lunch. Less so for brekkie. Now, we do have the potential for heli crashes up north here. A little rarer, but it is a possibility. I like the Cobra on the AK. Oh, really? It's got this big block at the bottom that I don't love. You can fuck up gravy? Yeah, but like, how does a restaurant fuck up gravy? Like, either you make it yourself because you know what you're doing, or you just like get it in a can and then it's good enough. Like, again, like the Comfort Inn stuff is pretty good. But maybe I've never had proper, because I'd never make biscuits and gravy for breakfast myself. It's always an out and about thing. King of the Zombies, have you seen Z Nation with Keith Allen? I've seen the first episode of Z Nation. That was it though. What the hell, Nightbot? Some of the auto mod stuff is so stupid. PA Dutch chicken shredded with gravy and waffles, or fried chicken and waffles. I don't think I've ever had the PA Dutch chicken. I thought chicken and waffles was so dumb for the longest time, and then I had it in Savannah, Georgia, and it was incredible. I still don't understand it. In fact, I'm pretty sure there's a joke about it in Black Dynamite. But, man, it ended up being a good combo. Automod is drunk half the time? Yeah, Automod is a dictator. Emphasis on the word dick. Do we bother with the Tizzy summer camp stuff? I kind of want to say no, but more 308 would be good if we get into a sniper battle. Dictator, a potato with the shape of a cock? More or less, yeah. I like making sausage gravy and doing it over chicken fried steak with fresh biscuits on the side. God, it sounds like a heart attack waiting to happen, and it's how I want to die. Oh, by the way, is anybody watching Task on HBO? If you're not, you gotta check it out. It is not getting as much buzz as the previous show from the same creator, Mayor of Easttown. But oh my God, I think it's better than Mayor of Easttown. We just watched episode 6 last night. There's one more episode. It was amazing, dude. It was amazing. LadyZed literally cried. I feel like no one's watching this show. It's just like me, LadyZed, and the podcast we're listening to. Task Rules, been watching Task, love it. Hell yeah, Jern. Hot beer, yes. Task is amazing. It's so good, dude. And like, I was kind of like with where we left, where we like were when the frickin' credits rolled in the beginning of this week's episode. I was like, how the hell did they have an episode next week? But like, honestly, I almost feel like the show's just getting started. Like, I wish we had like 4 more episodes. It's getting 0 buzz. I'm confused by it. I really don't understand why. Like, I know that Kate Winslet is a huge draw, and her doing like a grizzled Pennsylvania cop is like a big change for her. So like, people tuned into Mayor of Easttown for that. But like, Mark Ruffalo's great. The guy who plays he's in House of the Dragon too. I forget his name in Task, but he's incredible. Lizzie in Task like was kind of annoying, but she turned me and I was on her side by the end. The acting is B+. It seems a lot like a Dope Thief clone. Oh, I disagree about acting being B+. I think it's incredible. I think it's really, really good. Robbie, the like main criminal guy, is so good. I love that actor. He was amazing in Ozark. He was amazing in Ozark. He's in Ozark as the shitty brother. Yeah, and he was amazing in that role too. He was a shitty brother, but he was a sympathetic brother. Tom Pelphrey is so good in everything. I agree. I think Tom Pelphrey is great. If I'm being real, I'm growing my hair out right now. That's what I want my hair to look like. He was quite good in Banshee too. I've heard good things about Banshee. I'm wondering if I can get LadyZed to watch it post Task. Oh, we're gonna do Slow Horses next. Maybe after Slow Horses. Guys, what is it with people killing in boats when they can't get any loot? I feel like boat fights or like any vehicle fight is just like 1 in a million or 1 in 1,000. So anytime I like have an opportunity for a fight in a car, I kind of take it. He says that after releasing a video where I ranted about a dude shooting me while I was driving. Slow Horses is the best show on television. It's really solid. I'm really bummed that the creator, Will Smith, not that Will Smith, different Will Smith, but the creator is retiring from the show. I think this is the last season that he's doing. Cuban Pete, what's going on? Amish, why don't you just make me a mod? I'm the sus that's needed. Checks all the history of Pegtober comments. Snakers, what's up, buddy? How you doing? Cuban, what's up? Slow Horses have been gold. It's hilarious that like oh boy, that Gary Oldman just looks like that now. Like I was like, they're totally like making his hair look greasy and like gross for the show. And then you see him in interviews and he's just like, that's just what he looks like now. Oh God, I'm being drawn to the shots. But yeah, I don't know. I think Task has been really good. It's definitely been slow at times, but I feel like this episode, the last 2 are like just out of the park good. No, I'm not caught up on Peacemaker. I don't know, I heard bad things about the 2nd season finale. I'm watching it when I have time, but I've been watching baseball when I can right now, although I don't think that any of the games are on HBO anymore. I checked upcoming and I don't see any games listed on HBO, and I'm very sad about that. I've just had other stuff to watch lately, but yeah, I will be finishing Peacemaker, but I'm not in a rush. Animal Kingdom show? No, I've never watched it. Like just like straight up, just like animal documentaries? I mean, we watch those occasionally, but I haven't heard of like a new one. Ish say no, stay on the mission. I mean, going off mission and getting that fight in Pavlova was pretty awesome. Dodgers Brewers is on HBO Max tonight. Are you positive? Because I'm gonna watch it if it is. Wasn't there a game last night, or was there no game? No, it was Mariners. Wait, who the hell are the Mariners playing? I don't know. I thought there was a game on last night, and I couldn't find it on HBO. Blue Jays, yeah. Wasn't that last night? Mariners got their ass handed to them by the Blue Jays. Back home in Dodgers Stadium tonight. Dude, the Dodgers are like a little scary right now. Are they traditionally this good, or is this an anomaly? Blue Jays 13-4? Holy shit. Why would it be on HBO? Yes, it was on last night. The BJs whooped them. All the playoffs have been on HBO, Jay. It's been fucking awesome, dude. And you wanna know something that's cool now too? Sling TV and some of the other like sports live broadcasting services, they offer day passes now. I don't know why they didn't do this a million years ago. It's brilliant. It's like $5 and you can watch like one game or whatever. You have a pass for the day and then that's it. That's it. Like, I freaking love that, dude. We ended up spending like $200 on Fubo TV because LadyZed forgot to cancel her subscription after the Super Bowl. And that's what they want. That's what they want for it. But like, oh, I just hate that. It's such shady business practices. Like, just being able to pay for the one game I want to watch makes so much sense. Yeah, it's really smart, Fatty. And I think long run, they'll make money doing that. Like, yeah, Fubo TV got us this one time, but there were like 5 years before that we did our free subscription and then we canceled and they didn't get anything from us. Yeah, I'm not a fan of football. I'm a baseball guy. I even tried watching some hockey last night because I could find that on HBO and I wasn't really into it. I'm ashamed to say. I don't know. I watched hockey. I used to love hockey, but I watched it last night and I wasn't enjoying it like I used to. Animal Kingdom is a show about a primal family that robs banks. A primal family? A criminal family that robs banks. Okay. All right, we got a NVG helmet, so that's cool. I'm a sports gal. I'll just watch about anything. Well, we played with a guy the other day who was like that. He was like, yeah, I'm getting into, you know, European football, aka soccer, just because I need something to watch. And I'm just like, it's kind of funny, you know? Like, I guess I'm that way with like some superhero stuff. I'm like, oh, a new superhero show. I'll check it out. Fubo TV's in talks to merge with Paramount, so one day it might be on Paramount Plus. I think my brother has Paramount Plus right now. Hockey's fun. My old roommate Blothers played for Boston and won the collegiate championship. I used to love watching hockey. I definitely liked playing hockey when I was younger. But yeah, I don't know. I don't know why last night I was kind of in a state of like ennui though. Like I tried to play Oblivion and I was just like, eh. Like I just kind of like didn't know what to do with myself because I wanted to watch Task. More or less same, Jayla, but I do enjoy baseball now. Baseball and competitive skateboarding. I like those two things. Hell yeah. Although that is gonna make it hard for me to swap out. I want to be able to swap out my scopes on a whim if I need to. I'm not a football guy. I'm really not. Like, I like watching the Super Bowl. That's it. Like, and I'm mostly watching the Super Bowl for, you know, wings and pizza. Football's just not my jam. Like, I can watch it. If I had a buddy who was like, hey man, come over for the game, you know, I'd go for the broship. Oh, I already know my blood type. But I really don't. I would never watch a football game on my own. Oh, it's getting dark. It's getting dark. I hear that all the time. College football is more exciting. Who needs sports when we can watch on YouTube, hop on YouTube and watch you? I mean, to be honest, watching streams, and this is not shade to people who don't play DayZ but watch DayZ streams at all. I know that that's a common thing. But it makes a lot more sense to watch a gamer play a game that you play than to watch a sports game that you don't play. Like, there are so many people who have like never played football in their entire life but watch football. And I'm not talking about anybody here, but like, but then they look, they're like, people watch you play video games? Why would they do that? Like, you know what I mean? I can't bet on streams. You could. I bet you FanDuel gets involved in, like, you know, esports. Is darts a sport? In the same way that poker and chess are a sport, maybe. Although, darts is more a sport because there's actual, like, physical skill. Need to get into Premier League soccer? Yeah, I might be able to get into that. I don't know. Soccer is available on Apple. Part of the reason why I'm getting into baseball and sports right now is because it's available. A, it's nice to just pop something on. Like, it's nice to not be like, oh man, I gotta watch the new season of Peacemaker, or like, you know, oh wait, before I watch this, I gotta watch that. Like, it's nice to be able to just like, oh, I can pop on 20 minutes of a baseball game and just kind of like enjoy it for that time, you know? And again, it's available on HBO now, where before, for the longest time, it wasn't available to me as a cable cutting guy. Switch off. Oh my God, my freaking flashlight on my rifle has been on this whole time. Like me, I've just jumped off the game to get some lunch. I decided to watch people stream while I eat. Yeah. I think you can appreciate something even if you don't do it yourself, like appreciating music. That's a good comp, and I'm not saying that you can't. I'm only commenting on the way that some, like, people look down on the idea of video game streams. Because that's just the way I'm really kind of pulling something out of nowhere for no reason, Colin. But like, I've had like uncles who are like, and people watch you play video games? And I'm like, yeah. And they like think it's the weirdest thing. They're like, why would someone watch you play a video game? And I'm like, well, A, it's more like a talk show than anything. And B, you watch football, you don't play football. Like, you know, but I do agree with you. You don't have to do something to enjoy watching it. I watch a lot of things on Pornhub that I don't do regularly, you know, and I really enjoy watching those things on Pornhub. Baseball's fun, especially at the college level. It's much more exciting. Kansas State games are local to me, super cheap. Yeah, I wish Barnstormer's game were more popular. Every once in a while, my run club goes to a Barnstormers game, and I don't even really watch it. Oh, that scared me. But it is fun to go and just hear the noise and feel the energy. I love Peacemaker. Actually, it's really good. I liked season 1, even though the overall plot I wasn't as into. Season 2's overall multiverse storyline is actually pretty good, considering how annoying multiverse stuff has been. And it's a funny show. I do like it. All right, I need to at least get eyes on the bunker before it's pitch black. I'll never be able to find it in the dark. It's a modded location. I think I know where it is, but I would struggle to get there in the dark. DayZ specifically has people who like to watch but can't be bothered to play. DayZ is, yeah, again, bringing that up was kind of out of left field. DayZ in particular, some people don't have 8 hours to go on a grand questing adventure, you know? Is that a bad, or are you just happy to see me? Tarkov 2, I'm the Tarkov guy. I don't like playing that game, but I like watching it. C Moneyback, thank you for the follow. I'm here for the chat in the community, that's why I like your stream. Gameplay is meh. I mean, I'd tell you were lying if you were. I almost want to get a heat buff before we get there. I don't love the idea of shivering while inside there. Where the hell would I get the heat buff right now? Tarkov is easy to play. You spawn, take 10 to 100 steps, then get headshot through a wall, repeat. Yeah, hence why I don't play it. But the gunplay is really cool. Wesley, what's up? Just clearing out some inventory space more than anything. I think the area is like right up here. I think I'm getting close. I've been playing single player Tarkov and loving it. I think half my problem with Tarkov is I never took the time to play it single player and actually learn the maps super well. So I was like trying to learn the maps while getting my ass kicked by level 40 gigachads. Good morning, TwitchCon called. They said they will miss being ished. I don't need you guys to tease me more. I want to go. I seriously almost rallied the troops to go yet last night. I was just like, this is ridiculous. I truly think that if Redline had effectively teased me a week ago the way he did last night, and maybe the timing has everything to do with it, but if he had effectively gotten my motor running the way he did last night, okay, that sounded wrong. If he had effectively made me feel the FOMO the way I felt last night, I probably would be going. If I had had a week to like plan out what booths I wanted to visit and get my hotel and get my family on board to help with BabyZed, I probably would have gone. But 24 hours is just not enough time. I wouldn't enjoy myself because I'd be so stressed about getting there. All right, well, I have no time for a fire. We're just going in, and I'm sure we'll be shivering while we're in there, giving our position away and getting us killed. You heard it here, chat. Bullying works. Let me give you guys some gamma. You are vacation Zed after all. I know. I'm letting you guys down by actually streaming regularly. I'm sorry, chat. I'm sorry. Well, going to TwitchCon Europe would be cool, and doing a family vacation at the same time would be cool too. But that is kind of my hope for next year, is that I could go to TwitchCon and visit Fat Astronaut, you know, and bring the family. Crap, dude. Okay, Sinistock's a little bit further, and then there's this barn, and it's right uphill from the barn. But dude, I'm not gonna be able to find this place at night. TwitchCon can't even compare to an OSHA convention. Yo, OSHA conventions get crazy. They wild out, bro. If you're going to Rotterdam, I would consider going too. I really would like to go to TwitchCon Europe someday, Bob. Like, theoretically, there are more opportunities to meet my US people, even though it hasn't really worked out yet. But theoretically, there's more opportunities to meet up with US people than EU people. So going to TwitchCon Rotterdam would be really cool. I do think they need to tour it, man. Like, putting it in the same venue every year kind of sucks. Like, I'm not saying, like, you gotta go, like, but, like, if it was in Chicago, it'd be a lot easier for me to go. Okay, I think I'm near it. I think I'm near it. It might be a little further, actually. Oh, crap, dude. This is gonna suck. If I'm just gonna have to, like, sit in the dark and wait, I'm gonna be real mad. I really want to get into the bunker. I want to be going into the bunker basically right now. Or at least camping the entrance. It should be in Chicago, huge hub, middle of the country. Make it in Chicago in the summer. They should just tour it, is all. Just do San Diego 1 year, do Austin another, do Chicago another, do Philly or New York. Although maybe New York would be tough. I miss the Santa sleigh crashes in DayZ. They'll come back at Christmas. Come to Florida, you can bring your family to Disney or Universal. We could all meet up. It's not really centralized, but we do have a lot of people in Florida. They would get better deals by signing long-term contracts. True, true. Hopefully they change it up after the San Diego one expires. Lancaster has a great convention center, quick drive, just saying. There are historic buildings from like the 1700s in the convention center. They built the convention center around the historic buildings. I vote for Denver, so down. I would love to go to Colorado. Guys, I hate to say it, but I fucked up. I took too long getting here. There's no way I'm gonna find this place. I like Florida for a visit. Oh wait, oh my God, we're here. Oh my God, yes. Make your own convention, IshCon. We were gonna do that in Chicago when I was there, and then my mother-in-law had to go to the emergency room, and I had to come home early. Real Lancaster in the UK has buildings from the 1400s, and it's a shithole too. Weird flex. Okay, now I gotta find the entrance. And preferably without using my head torch too much, because there could be somebody here already. I don't know how well you guys can see, but we are at the edge of the building. I just gotta find the ramp leading up. Oh, there's a ladder. Ah! Fuck you, Fox. There's the ramp. Once I'm inside, I can use a flashlight, but I feel like using a flashlight to climb up this ramp is a death sentence. Not cool. Where's the ramp? I lost it. There it is. All right, I think I'm just gonna wait until this door closes. As a guy who lives in Florida, it sucks 6 months out of the year. Yeah, I like visiting Florida. I don't think I could deal with that heat and humidity all year round. I hate that the red dot's like a little off. Bob, thank you for the bits, you bastard. Is there not another way in? I don't think so, no.
Oh my god. It's boring.
But it's safe. No lockpicks? No. I'm already losing my patience. I'm like, I could just go in. Getting here at night was clutch. It was really, really, really good. Is that site even good? I always play without anything except the ACOG. It's fine. I mean, I just think it's cheesy to play like this with no backup. I just am against it as a rule. And I need CQB, so the spectroscope's a little more zoomed in than I want. No one will be here at this time of night. That's what I hope. That's what I'm counting on. But yeah, I honestly kind of almost want to play it like this. Because the red dot's just a little off to the left. It's pissing me off, man. There isn't another way in, but there is another way out. That's good for me. It's only 5 minutes until the door closes. I've noticed it with the hunting scope and the DMR. You used to be able, or maybe it's the PLAD, you used to be able to see the crosshair for the DMR, and it would drive me crazy. I mean, the front irons is what I meant to say, not the crosshair. Alert visuals are borked. I know. It's the way I'm recording right now. I won't have time to fix them until like next week, to be honest, but I also don't even know what to do to fix them. Is Ish's ADD gonna allow him to wait until the door closes? So rude to make fun of my hilarious mental disability. How dare you, Cuban Pete? I'm not gonna lose patience. And I'm definitely not looking at chat more than my own screen because I'm bored. Onyx, thank you for the 308. My flight is almost empty, so I upgraded to premium for more legroom and free drinks for 35 bucks. Hell yeah. Takes one to know one. Sorry, our mental disability. Would you ever play ambient music in the background during a stream? I've seen how like the Fresh Spawns and like I think Sour used to do it. I know Doc Dreiss does it where they like put on some music during like an intense moment for action or whim. I do it for whimsy, not for action. I mean, this is the slowest damn door ever. All right. Oh, Gary Oldman in True Romance was crazy. Wild character. I'm not trying to get complacent, but I hope that we timed this perfectly. And that it's a relatively safe time to be here. Last time I was here with HB, there were like 3 dudes in here, if not more. I frickin' boofed it. Oh my god, that vine scared me. Just clearing out the rooms. And HB had to kill all of them. Dude, he played that amazingly. I totally rushed and panicked and whiffed it. But HB, he stayed cool, calm, and collected, and he was basically Clint Eastwood in Unforgiven. Like, he was just the guy who kept his cool, and he came out on top because of it. Well, yeah, we were talking about slow horses earlier, Rustic. I just find it hilarious that that's basically just Gary Oldman now. Like, I've seen him in interviews when he's not in character, and his hair is like just as greasy and nasty as it is in the show. All right. I think we're clear. I don't really know if any goodies that we want are gonna spawn here besides the zombie juice. But I am gonna look around. Hoping I can find a set of NVGs. That would be nice. 308. Oh, this is literally all 3 types of ammo that I need. You're making me want to search for the video now. Cool, calm, and collected of HB and the fight here. Oh, I wish I could remember when it was. It was a while ago. He really played it well. Is it 1 floor? I don't know. When I was here last time, it was in the middle of a fight, and I died pretty quickly, so I didn't really get to explore. There should be a key card door somewhere around here.
Boo Mistaken just resubbed for 51 months. Heyo.
Heyo. Me said heyo. Boom Mistaken, thank you for the 51. And I got Onyx for the 308. Thank you both. Luke, how you doing? I don't know what I'm gonna do if I hear this door open. I think the move would be... Yo! I think the move would be drop a flashlight and camp the door. Miz, thank you much, man. Thank you for
Thesis
the 5 gifteds.
Miz has gifted 5 subs.
Thesis. This is Miz. Thank you for the 5 gifted subs. We got the Shy Toll, Beaver Captain, Third Eye Gem, Lisa Chap, and Mr. Fist. All 5 of y'all have Miz to thank. Thank you, Miz. Cry, that's your usual MO? Yeah, but what would I do while I'm crying? Okay, that's the door then. No plates, unfortunately. Did you get a DMR from the quarry? Yes, I did. You're not gonna take the Tetra? No, I've got vitamins. I don't think I need the Tetra. Need that extra blood boost in case I bleed out to zombies again. Okay, that's probably the secondary exit. But yeah, I've got vitamins, I've got alcohol tincture. It's fairly unlikely that I'm gonna need Tetra. I could do something stupid and then need Tetra, but hopefully I don't. He did, he got the shit kicked out of him by Zeds. HB did? How did he do it exactly? He like put the red pox on him so the zombies would follow him out. And then he injected himself so that they wouldn't hurt him? I don't even really fully understand what he did. Okay. All right, here we are. How much time do I have? Oh God. I didn't think this through. Shit.
K0D3R_ has just donated $5.56. Pew pew.
Am I gonna die? Is it gonna close on me? Okay, I think I got it all. I feel like the mask is important. I have a mask, but I do think I'm gonna grab that one. No, that's half full. I have a mask. Okay. All right. Oh, mama. I don't even know what half this shit does, dude. I think I'm ditching the Timberwolf, the suppressor. I don't really see myself doing a Timberwolf run. But maybe that's what we're gonna do post this quest, because we'll need something to do. I can't get rid of the tactical Tato. I need an uncon grenade, and I got tear gas. Let's get rid of the PLAD. Put the suppressor on the gun. I've got a pox antidote. Research sample 072J. The infected have been observed running until their muscles literally burst. This insane level of stamina is of course of great interest to our security forces. 72J will give you stamina beyond what is humanly possible, although we have toned it down a little so it will eventually run out so you don't pop a thigh. Research sample 031J. During our research into the attractor pheromone, we discovered the immunity pheromone 031J. Each infected is still essentially human, so why don't they attack each other? The answer is 031J. By injecting this compound, the infected won't even notice you are there. Hell yeah. Hell to the yeah. Test subject 69, nice. D was put through a rigorous surgical examination. It was noted during these procedures that their blood coagulated quickly due to the risk of security forces we're facing defending us from these feral infected. We quickly developed 069, nice. D, injecting this means it will instantly clot all bleeding wounds. Okay. All right, I am gonna keep that because I might end up doing that quest if we have nothing else to do the rest of the day. We're drinking a victory beer. 2.5 minutes of unlimited stamina, it's all right. Yeah, I'm a little less excited about that and the coagulation thing. I'll keep them both. That's the coagulation thing. Let's keep it stored in there. I only need one pox antidote, but I am gonna keep it. That I really, really want. The stamina thing I really, really want. And then pox vials. I need to keep them safe. So the red balls will aggro zombies. Early in the outbreak, we saw the potential for the infected as a bioweapon. The attractor 042B pheromone was discovered in the leader infected. Throwing this ampule will release a fine vapor that will stick to an enemy combatant and cause any nearby infected to attack. So combined with this, which is a bummer, I only get one, I can make it so I get two. Zombies won't aggro on me, but will absolutely go crazy aggro on enemies. And that's the stamina booster again. And I kind of want more tear gas grenades, but I also don't really have the room. Those are good if you have 5 to 6 bleeds. I don't really see that happening, and I am keeping one just in case. I actually think I'm getting rid of one of these cooking pots because I want to have easier access to my face mask in a fight. So I'm actually gonna have it set up like that. All right. Well, we did it. We did it. We got the thing. Now let's go get one tap before we ever get to use the thing. This is the way. Or we could just live in here forever. I have 2 tear gases. I think that's enough, and I really want to use this type of stuff more than anything. Yeah, we gotta get a plate. All right. Alternate entrance. Oh yeah, I forgot about the alternate entrance. Or exit. I probably should have done that. Oh well. I'm trying to think where I could go to get a plate. I guess we should go to Tizzy. I feel like Northwest Airfield's a little more chaotic than Tizzy usually. So let's go to Tizzy and get our hands on a plate carrier. And then we can start making our way south looking for PvP. Or wait, oh, here's a question. Do we just start the other quest? I've got all day. We could just start the keycard quest and try to work our way up to a Timberwolf. I've got the Timberwolf suppressor. Instead of looking for PvP, what if we quest and then let the PvP find us? May I just kill someone else with one of the cards? It's a possibility, it's an option. Is the tactical tater just a potato in a grenade slot? Does it do something for you? It makes me feel powerful. Screw boating around. Boating around is a little tedious. I don't know, I kind of like the idea of doing the questing and having something to do. I wouldn't be afraid of chasing shots. Like, I want to use these grenades and all the stuff, but I don't know, maybe we should get a plate first. We can get a plate at Northwest Airfield. I'm doing it. It's fun to have a mission. We'll dip into like Bash, look for somebody to use these grenades on, get a plate, and then we'll work our way south, find a spark plug, start the second quest. To quote Charlie Sheen, winning. Well, we'll see. If we get to use this stuff, but if we suffer from the curse of the quest, you know, it might not go so well. You could try skipping the boat part. I mean, if we see a player to kill, we'll kill him, but there's no way to know if the player's gonna have the card. I mean, we could camp like Green Mountain, but I'm not gonna do that. Once again, Miz, thank you for the 5 gifted subs, and Coder, thank you for the 556. All right. This YouTube ranking makes no sense. I agree. And you can't even do anything with it, so it's kind of like, what's the point? I hope it's just the start of some more interactive features for YouTube. I hope they had like the betting and prediction system and, you know, all the stuff that Twitch has, modifying an emote, all that. Better to camp the Northwest Airfield one than the Green Mountain one anyways. I mean, it'd be easier to camp the Green Mountain one, but I don't have the attention span to camp. I was actually heading the wrong way to get to Tizzy anyways. Tear gas red vial combo seems pretty OP if someone's in a building. Yeah. I mean, you kind of can do the same thing with each. So tear gas and a gas mask will blind them and make them cough. And you wear the gas mask so you're immune and you can push them. But the red vial as well, red vial plus a zombie prevention juice. You open the door, zombies rush in after the player, and you follow in to kill them after. Oh, and we also need NVGs if we hear a heli crash. There should be at least one PlayZ at Bash, yeah. I'm not gonna camp northwest looking for PvP, but if we hear shots, we will engage. Aldi? Are we talking Aldi? Yo, I'm an Aldi king now. I remember my grocery bags and a quarter for the grocery cart now. Nobody Aldi's like me. Sounds like an awesome play, very tactical, yeah. I obviously we have to try the zombie version. And let me hotkey my zombie juice to hopefully make it easier to use. I think your goal should be to utilize the gas bombs. That would make great YouTube content. I agree, but I feel like questing leads to PvP in a more organic and fun way. I'm not saying I'm going to avoid action and just do the keycard stuff. I'm just saying I'm going to, you know, work my way towards the keycard stuff while looking for action along the way. There's nothing I hate more than being geared to the tits and just looking for PvP. I find that to be very dull. Aldi has excellent Atlantic salmon. Ooh, I've never had their salmon. We usually get Costco salmon. Their wild caught's really cheap and really good. What's cool is like, I guess I do look pretty kitted, but I was gonna say I don't look insanely kitted. People seeing the press vest, they're not gonna expect me to have this zombie juice and all that. You're not King Aldi if you don't bring your own foldable cart. Why not a quarter? Oh my God, the first time I went to Aldi on my own with baby Zed was kind of a nightmare. I didn't have a quarter, and I just didn't want to ask anybody for a quarter. So I had no shopping cart. I had to get like 10 different items. I didn't bring grocery bags either. So it's just me, a 2-year-old, 10 items, and nothing to carry them with. So I just found like a random box on the shelf and just loaded it up and then had to like sheepdog baby Zed forward without her wandering off while she walked around because I couldn't carry the box and her at the same time. Wonder what that is. I know you can, Demented, but my pride wouldn't allow it. That's not what the king of Aldi would do. He doesn't beg for quarters. He sucks it up, and he steals a box instead. GPS locking wheels is greater than a quarter. That is, I always kind of thought that was bullshit. Is that a real thing? When I see like shopping carts that say they're like equipped with a brake for if it leaves the parking lot, I'm always like, I bet this is nonsense. This is like when people have like a security system little thing in their window and you're like, I bet you stopped paying for that 10 years ago. Hello. If I ever see someone in Aldi without a cart doing what you did, I'm gonna give them 2 dimes and a nickel. You bastard. Oh god, remember when we got sniped in the school over here? God, that came out of nowhere. There's a wire under the ground all around the parking lot that triggers it. I think it's bullshit. I think I could steal one of those shopping carts if I wanted to. Let's swap over to IRL stream and prove it. Change the title to King of Streams, King of Zombies, King of Aldi. Ish's first felony. No way stealing a shopping cart is a felony. Only if you take it across state lines. I've seen it, it's real. I don't believe you. No, I do believe you. I just like having conspiracy brain. I don't like how quiet it is. Just gotta check something. And I really doubt that it would work. That would be crazy. If you could get a suppressor for the DMR. Depends on the shopping carts. Over $1,000 is a felony. If you steal over $1,000, it's considered a felony. Thank God Circuit City's out of business. They might be able to charge me with a felony. I'm not gonna lie. You can use a house key to unlock all these buggy. I thought about that. I did. But again, I had a 2-year-old with me, and I didn't like the idea of me like trying to pick a lock on a shopping cart while my 2-year-old attempted to run headfirst into an active parking lot. If you notice, Aldi only sells warm off-brand beer. Aldi near me doesn't sell beer at all, unfortunately. You're upsetting a lot of people, Hot Beer Josh. I want you to know that I accept you even though I disapprove. I take it the R700 doesn't fit it either? No, I doubt it, but might as well try. Yeah. So what would we do if we did get our hands on the R700? Would we do DMR, R700 combo? I think that's what we'd do. Isn't stealing in general a felony? No, dude, shoplifting is not a felony. I actually don't know, though, because I've never been arrested. The few times in my life that I've had interactions with the police, I've been able to talk my way out of it. One time I was almost fucked, though. And honestly, dude, this cop was an asshole. This was like one of the bad ones. He ran a red light without his sirens on at Temple University on Broad Street. And he almost hit me and my friend. It was a crosswalk, and we were about to cross over. We got like a quarter of the way through the intersection, and a cop car vrooms by, no headlight, and I yelled at him and flipped him off because I was drunk. And he turned on those lights and turned around and came back and just freaking like yelled at me. And like threatened to throw me in jail and yada yada, and I just had to eat crow for like 5 minutes while this cop belittled me, saying he had his lights on, which he didn't. And you know, I just ate shit for 5 minutes, and then he let me go. But it was pretty humiliating. There was a girl I was with, and she knew I was in the right, not to flip off a cop. That's probably pretty dumb when you're underage and drunk in college. But she knew that the cop didn't flash the lights, so. But it's not like I stood and acted tough. I was just like, sorry, officer. I'm sorry, officer. I'm sorry, officer. All right. Here we are. He can't arrest you for flipping him off. The underage part is different. Yeah, I was underage and drinking. I was also young, so like, I probably wouldn't have had the wherewithal to be like, you can't arrest me for flipping you off. What are you talking about? But he could find a reason to flip me off. He could make something up. He was already making shit up, you know? Nowadays, I like to think I wouldn't put up with that, Jayla, but when I was 18 and drunk at college, you kind of just don't want to get in trouble, you know? Wait, where the hell am I? Did I miss Bash? Oh, there's Bash. I can imagine you in jail. I don't think I would do well in jail. I don't think I would.
The Bloody Swede just resubbed for 9 months.
You know, I've never just scoped in from here and looked straight down the airfield. Frankly, I didn't even know this was like a spot. I think there's stuff over here. Isn't there like a bunch of modded bunkers and stuff that you can loot? It might not be rendering yet. Yo, Bloody Sweet, thank you for the prime, dude. It's funny to me hearing 18 to be classed as underage drinking. Yep. I could have gone overseas and fought and died for my country, but I came home and had a beer. I'd go to jail. Checks out. Yeah, but they could find another bullshit reason, Demented, for arresting me. And they wouldn't even need a bullshit reason. Again, I was underage drunk, you know? All he had to do was breathalyze me and, you know, I was done. I have some tips for you if you ever go to jail so that you will survive. I'm not too worried about it anymore. My days of breaking the law are over. Don't underestimate yourself. I'm sure you would be running shit. I'd be like, are any of you guys a fan of DayZ? I'm a streamer. Don't hurt me. I'll get you prio on 0 servers. Reagan, congrats on the new job. I hope it goes well. If this is a plate zombie, I'd be so happy. Mezza, what's up? How's the flight? You guys with your fancy airplane Wi-Fi. I try to break at least one law every day. I mean, the only laws I break is the occasional parking or speeding. And then every once in a while I smoke a little weed. That's it. I have no need to break any other laws. I've got a pretty beard. I'll take the compliment, because I really like compliments. But pretty beard is like an interesting version of a compliment. Like rugged, handsome, full, luscious. These are adjectives you want to hear describing your beard, but I'll take pretty. I'll take it. Weed, the feds are at your door in a few minutes. I know, I'm a bad, bad man. That rock, these frickin' white, snowy rocks always make me think they're a player. I thought weed was legal, not in Pennsylvania. In the US, it's legal on a state-by-state basis. It's super confusing and annoying. It is legal in every state that borders my own, but not my own. Think about this. 2 of your friends are hanging out with you from airplanes, yet you won't hang out with them in person. Hey, I was telling Meza I was this close to pulling the trigger last night. I was really close. I don't know, man. Something's finicky. I don't love that there's like no zombies anywhere. My MO tends to be to like track players from dead zombies, and I'm just not seeing them. I don't have anything I need in the actual barracks. I literally am just looking for a plate carrier zombie. And maybe somebody to shoot. The server, yeah, this server has 100 players. It can definitely affect the max amount of zombies, and also they can just reduce zombie pop overall to increase server performance. I don't know if they did, but it really does feel like there are fewer zombies everywhere I go. I'm gonna have to go into the tents, aren't I? That's gonna be like the only place I can find a plate. My most political take is I like potatoes. Yo. I'd vote for you. I know, plates usually come way early. But like, dude, there's no zombies. I'm gonna check these brick buildings. Hearing some Zeds. Hello. In Philly, you get a $25 ticket if cops catch you with less than 30 grams of weed. I think PA overall is decriminalized like that. Philly got the ball rolling, but I think PA is that way overall now. Oh yeah, you know what? Somebody did call out that you can find plate carriers. So I guess I do need to loot these barracks. I think I can find like camo plates. Marijuana's so high school, do cocaine like an adult, sorry. I'm just very childish. Yeah, Moist Critical released all his income. He made 38 million on YouTube, 35 million on YouTube. Lub said he wasn't gonna take money anymore. What a guy. I think it's cool, I really do. It's pretty awesome just be like, I can just live off the residuals of this money and whatever. But also like, take the money, like don't like, cause now YouTube just gets all the ad revenue. Like take the ad revenue and donate it to charity or something, or like give it back to your viewers, do giveaways and shit. Like I do think it's cool that he's like, don't subscribe to me anymore or whatever. Don't super chat me. But I think that there's better things he could do with the money than just say no. But no, it is very cool that he's like, I've made, like, imagine if more people in the world were like, you know, I'm pretty wealthy. I think I'm good. What a world it would be if people could just go, I think I'm set. And like that 35 million on YouTube alone, he could just play, like have an investor in the stock market and he'd still be making tons of money. Why do I keep just giving myself saline bags? People pay because they want to. They can always put the money to use for someone else. Yeah, but you know, I think it is noble to just be like, you can watch me if you want ad-free, pay for YouTube Premium or whatever, or Twitch Turbo. Well, I guess and some people want emotes and stuff, but like turning off tips and all that is pretty noble of them. I think that's cool. And then I think like you could take tips and then just give it all to charity, but PayPal's getting their cut, you know. There are still like corporations making their buck off of it. But demonetizing YouTube entirely, it just means YouTube earns more money. Skank, I don't really know where that's coming from, dude, but let's fucking relax a little bit, dude. We're just talking about streams, you know? And you're kind of trying to turn it politics, or at least just shit we're not interested in talking about. Gonna give myself a saline bag IRL in honor of you. My character's just super hungover, so he's just giving himself saline bags to cure his hangover. Don't make me mod from an airplane. Well, it's on YouTube, but I got it. Come on, plate. Come on, plate. Your character just likes his electrolytes. It's what plants crave. Nice. First time I've used one of those. But no, it's pretty crazy, man, to think that he made $35 million just from making videos. Not even counting sponsorships and this, that, and the other. Do I do it? Do I do it? I can't. I don't have the room. I need the pouches. I truly cannot. Do you ever think you'd get drunk or smoke during a real zombie apocalypse? I can't imagine anything more fear-inducing. I'd have to be in a safe place, but probably not. You can check the plates for a tent. Yeah, sorry. You can check the plates for a tent. Good lord. Tents are pretty risky. I don't think I want to go into the tents. Unless I absolutely have to. This area seems relatively quiet at the moment, so I figured I'd start here. But we are looking for a plate before we leave northwest. Might be more than one. Sorry, bro. I feel a little bad, but I mean, I'm not, you know, I'm not gonna run out and lose the advantage. Is the zombie on me or somebody else? I can't tell. I can't hear. I think the zombies are on me, but I am gonna chill for a second. What the? Whoa. I think the zombies are on me. Use the injections. I kind of think he was alone. He's got a Tundra. Does he have a lockpick? Spark plug. Oh, I ruined it! No way! Oh. He got me through the window. Hopefully zombies slow him down. This is so bad. I should have been checking through the windows more. Fuck! I even hit him! I hit him with the DMR, I think! Ah! GG to him, GG to him. He got me through the window. I gotta give him some credit. We really did almost have that. We fucking were close. I got the DMR out. I even fired it once or twice. I didn't see it hit him, but I died very quickly. Oh, man. I guess I should have ran. I mean, I really should have just been peeking through the windows, but like, the zombies were aggroed, but like, I never heard them hitting anybody else. So I was like, okay, I can check for a lockpick really quick and lock the door, and then he got me. Fuck, man. You got from a window in this building last time? I don't remember that. No balls, no zombie ball tossing. I mean, dude, he could be dead, man. I don't know if I hit him. I went to "You Are Dead" so quickly, I don't think we would have seen the impacts, but he could totally be dead. Fuck, though. I thought about just running out, which would have leveled the playing field a little bit, but man, he got the right angle. Why wasn't that zombie on him? Oh, the zombie was on him. It ran up to attack him. He was just quick enough, you know? He had a stab vest, so he probably went uncon. I don't know. A DMR might kill him, but DayZ's weird now with damage. And with hand state bug. He got some great loot. Oh yeah, dude, he killed me with a pistol. It sucks, man, because if I had gotten a lockpick and locked that door, you know, he wouldn't have been able to push me like that. We would have woken up and been able to fight back. Gonna despawn before you run back. Server restarts in 15 minutes, so yeah. He was leaning, was he? Oh, bastard.
Thanks for subscribing, Kilted Kraken.
Kilted Kraken, thank you for the prime. Honestly, we didn't get one-tapped at a well, so I don't feel like it was a quest curse, but, you know, I should have definitely been looking out the windows a little more closely. I should have been looking out the windows more. If I had been a little more carefully looking out the windows, I might have spotted a maggot, but I looked a little and I didn't see anything. And again, I felt like the zombies were just aimlessly aggroed. They didn't really sound like they were aggroed on somebody to me. But I was mistaken, clearly. Gun by the window in the last house? I'm reading chat more than I'm looking at the game. by a window. Oh, hello. Ah, empty.
Cassia _ Mountain just resubbed for 57 months.
Cassia,
Heinz 57.
thank you for the prime. Thank you for the 57 months. You hit him twice? I mean, if I hit him twice, he's dead. I fired twice. It felt on, but we hit you were dead before you could even see the impact if it did hit. Which window did he shoot from? He must have gone up into the tower. One-shot uncon, though. I never get one-shot uncons anymore. Oh well, I'm not like, I'm bummed. I am very bummed that we didn't get to use those grenades. But like, again, I feel like usually when you are doing quest stuff like that, you go out so sad. At least we were fighting, you know. I'm not as mad about it as I would be if we were just running through a field and got shot, legs broken, shot dead, you know. Definitely too fast to see if blood splattered. Yeah, there's always like a little bit of delay. So I really don't know if I hit him or not. It looked pretty on though, but eh. And we'll never know because I can't run back. If I had an hour, I might have run back. He didn't have any flinches. I think I had you are dead before we would have been able to see it in our wall. I went back and watched at 0.25 speed. You hit him twice. Big if true. Bodies don't persist through restart. No, they don't. Part of the reasons, like, well, bodies despawn no matter what, but restarts are kind of all about cleaning up the server. It would have been smarter to wait. I was inside. You know, like, you can say, it's not like I went and laid out in an open field to loot a body too quickly. That's a huge mistake. I was indoors, you know. Him getting an angle through that sliver of a window is a hell of a shot, you know. I don't really regret looting the body. Because again, if I had found a lockpick and was able to lock the door, it would have prevented that exact situation. What about these green armbands scattered around? All right, well, unfortunately, I lost my pair, but that's fine. We'll find more food. Oh well, new adventure. I do kind of want to check. Let's just carry on this server. I've been having fun on this server the last 2 days. I might check on our VALNING character later on. Ah! Where were you a minute ago? Oh, son of a bitch. I would have locked the door before looting the body and we would have lived. Cassia, thank you for the 57. And again, Kilted Kraken, welcome to the Bird Nerds. Jern, thank you for the 98 bits. Bunkoid, thank you for the sub. Thank you guys. Some servers let you lock doors with rags? That's silly. Maybe a rope. Karma? What did I do to deserve that? I killed a guy at the airfield. There's no karma there. Time to try the bunkers again. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna boat and do that quest. But if we find scientific briefcase keys, I'll do the whole bunker quest over again. Why not? That was fun. I'm gonna wear this. This looks less like a bandit hood and more like a babushka shawl. Like, I feel like I should be like fleeing like a country while I'm wearing this, you know? What the fuck? How would you lock a door with a rag? Yeah, a rope I could wrap my head around. You tie it around the handles together, you know? Wait, there's one more guard shack around here. Yeah, Andrew, I don't give out the server info while I'm on it, but those servers listed there are the ones I recommend to people. Just don't join an autumn or early winter Chernarus server like while you're watching the stream. Wait, what happened to my bandages? Oh, that's not good. Please no stream snipe. I have enough trouble with PvP. I don't need you to stream snipe. It's easy enough to kill me. You don't need a stream snipe. Wouldn't your guns be dropped on the ground? That is true. My DMR might be there after the server restart. You do make an excellent point. If he lived, Narwhal. But at the very least, there'd be a tundra there from the guy I killed. I'm not running back, though. New adventure. We had some good runs yesterday. I think we'll try to do it again. I think I might try to do a southern run and make my way to Zelenogorsk. Oh yeah, my AR-15 would be there too. So if he lived, he would probably take those two guns, the DMR and the AR-15. So his sniper and then the dead guy's sniper would be there. Wait, am I an Electro? I am an Electro. Why did I think I was in Cherno? Do I still do a southern run? Oh no. My AR and my DMR would be there if he died, because my AR was on the ground after uncon. My DMR would be on the ground after death. I got the DMR out and shot it. His timing was impeccable, dude. Literally like 30 seconds. He's a second slower, and we got him. Did we end up finding the guy in Zell yesterday? Nah, we shot at him, we looked for plates, never saw any, we left. Dude, what is up with these armbands? They're everywhere. Can I get myself a fireman's axe? Be a good melee weapon to have. Server's gonna restart in 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna make myself a Sammy for lunch. Cause I am hungry. Did we ever? Oh, I already read that one, cream cheese. How you doing, buddy? Slap one on. Slap at a base. All right, well, I'm gonna hit the hospital first because I have no clean bandages. Scrambling some eggs up for lunch now. Yeah, bacon, egg, and cheese Sammy would be good. Seems like a Holyrex thing, the armament, she always runs around with giant squads. I don't know how she pulls that off. If I do a giant squad, I usually either get betrayed or it just gets too chaotic and... Sometimes it's fun, but like the last time I did it on Namalsk, one of them killed me. I got ished, I did. Those are bigger. What I'm wearing. Brighter too, but also bigger. Life keeps screwing me. I woke up this morning to something muscle-wise pulled in my back. Oh God. Nothing fun about back pain, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. You're getting all the bad luck out of the way. You're gonna have like a killer month in December or November. Dendro Bait, what's going on, buddy? Welcome on in. In case I do get a blood infection. It's her voice. She commands more respect than you. Wow, that was one of the meanest things anyone's ever said to me. Charcoal tabs. I guess I could use it for filters, but... Hello? Hello? Hey, Big Spoon, are you gonna play Arc Raiders this week? Ah! All right, we can do the quest we want to do. Not the spark plug quest. Or sorry, yeah, no spark plug quest. Yes, keys quest.
Philip McCavity just resubbed for 40 months. Keep on truckin', fella.
Thank you, buddy. Thank you for the 40 months. We will keep on trucking. All right, I got one thing of bandages, so I'm at least safe from... Wait, didn't I get bandages? There they are. I got one thing of bandages. I'm safe from blood poisoning. Let's loot the PD. Hopefully in the next 2 minutes before the server restart. And then we can double check it if we have to. And just as much as as a girl might have an army of simps, quote unquote, would also have an equal amount of dudes who are like sexist assholes and like, chick playing a game, you know? I think it kind of cancels each other out. Did you start a fresh game? Yeah, I died, Jimski. Hello. How are you? Good, good. Is this the guy from Scalisti yesterday? He kind of has that like Eeyore sound and voice to me. All right, I will be right back. I'm gonna make a Sammy, so give me 5 minutes. I'm not pooping. I mean, if the mood strikes me, I will, but I'm not pooping. I'm making a sandwich. I'll be right back. Turkey Sammy. Ish's simp army. Ish has a simp army, he just doesn't use us. Is that what we should call our community day? Ish's simp day? What kind of Sammy? Turkey, bacon, mayo, American, popcorn or chips. Pretty darn good. And a ginger ale. Because I like to wild out sometimes. Holy gray, I know, I know. The gray is getting bad. 420, blaze it. TMNT Leonardo, thank you for the follow. Oh, sorry, let me say your full name. TMNT 69 Leonardo, thank you for the follow. And Nat, thank you for the follow as well. Philip, thank you for the 40 months. Careful, sweetie, it's a lot of sugar. It's not too bad. 33 grams of sugar. So that, you know, it's not great, but 130 calories for a whole can of soda? It's not bad at all. Roy, I don't understand it either. Nightbot gets all upset about the word simp. I don't get it. I really don't. I'm 48 and you're way grayer than I am. So, that's because I'm wiser than you. No, I'm not. Probably because it's against terms of service. That's fucking stupid. It's not a slur. It's like an internet meme. Like if simp is against TOS, like cuck should be, you know? What exactly is NVIDIA and why are so many community servers have that anti-NVIDIA thing? It has to do with like using filters from your monitor or graphics, I think from your graphics card to like cheat and see through smoke grenades or raise gamma, like stuff like that, you know? Oh, I made that sandwich. I made it. If you haven't, don't worry, it's distinguished. I don't mind. If I've got hair, I'm happy. I don't really want to go full white. I wouldn't mind like a salt and pepper gray look. I don't think I want to go full white. My family has a tendency to go from fully colored hair to gray in a few weeks, so I'm probably just around the corner. My mom is in this situation right now where she wants to go gray, but she doesn't want to grow out the gray. She's been dyeing her hair for so long that she's like I guess some women like dye their hair gray so you don't have to go through that awkward phase, but like, I don't know, she's like struggling with it. How did that guy get an angle in the barracks? Was there a hill adjacent to the window? Yeah, there's a tower, Miss M. Flynn. If I had known there was another player, I would have been more careful about the windows, but some motherfucker was trying to beat me up, I think. Oh, he's got a gun. That's a freaking, you know, electro-geared guy. Come on, give me some BK ammo. Mine started in my 30s, now I'm more salt and pepper than gray. Mine started at 18 years old. First time somebody spotted a gray hair on my head, I was 18 years old. Outside of Whitehall at Temple University. I was getting hit by a zombie? Yeah, well, I was wondering, because a player would have probably finished me off. I mean, I've got the spaghetti. If I go to the well up the hill, I'll probably be fine to make it to Electro. Oh, hi there.
Okay.
What's up, bud?
Hey, how are you?
I'm good, I'm good.
Not much. Okay, you weren't just over by the PD, were you?
I was, and I saw you, and I got
Hykem has
scared, and I
gifted
ran
5
away.
subs.
But you seem like a friendly bloke, so you know, I'm regretting running away now.
You killed the zombie, right?
I killed a zombie over here, but not by the PD. When I spawned in, I was kind of like grayed out, or like it looked like I was about to go uncon, so I think a zombie was beating me up for a minute.
Okay, fair enough. Fair enough.
Are you with someone?
No, I've got the armband on.
Just to scare people?
But yeah, I was last life, but I'm not with that person anymore. I'm actually hunting a boat. I've got a spark plug, so.
Oh, nice, nice. I've got one too, but I'm kind of tired of the boat quest. It's fun, but getting that first key card is such a pain, you know.
That is true. That is true. Do you need anything?
No, I'm just gonna go back to the PD, see if there's another stab vest there, drink at the well, and probably head towards Cherno.
Okay, cool. All right. Well, I don't think. I don't know. I don't know which way I'm going. Do you want company, or I can?
Well, I'm not doing the
pass off
boat
if not?
stuff. The boat stuff is a little too tedious for me. So if you're trying that, I'm probably gonna go my own way. But if you're trying to go north, sure, why not? Or maybe west. I think I might go west towards Cherno. You know.
I was going west. Yeah, that was the direction. I was thinking the western loot route. You know?
Sure,
But,
yeah. I'm down. Oh, it's good to have company.
Can see. Sure.
What's your name, by the way? My name's Andy.
Nice to meet you. Name's Woody.
Woody?
Yeah.
Woody, nice to meet you. Have we met before? I think I recognize the name.
Maybe. I don't think I've met anyone called Andy though.
Okay, maybe.
Do you go by any other names?
I go by like Ishmael sometimes, Danger Cheeks other times, you know. I like to change it up. Keep my identity hidden.
I remember an Ishmael from Ulteria. Maybe?
That might have been me. That might have been me. Did you see any other stab vests at the PD?
I didn't check it, to be honest. I saw the dead Zed, and I thought I'll just
Okay.
leave. I've got stuff.
Yeah, you do have stuff. Oh yeah, what gun is that, a Pioneer or a carbine? I couldn't see.
A Pioneer. I've got a rack as well. Suppressed
Nice,
pistol.
nice. You don't have any BK-18 ammo, do you?
I do not, unfortunately.
Ask him if he's got a snake in his boot.
We can keep an eye out though.
Yeah, we've definitely teamed up with this guy before, Hub. I remember the name Woody.
Yeah, take this.
But he's nice, I like him. I'm glad we have a teammate. Oh, thank you, sir.
I got a spare.
Yeah, so do you know how the, like, scientific briefcase quest works?
Sort of. So it's a key to a heli crash, to a briefcase, to a glow plug, to a bunker, to a punch card. Is that it? Something like that, right?
Shuffle it around a little bit, but you got the gist. I just got it all done this morning. Went to Northwest Airfield, killed a guy, and then got killed by his buddy. I never got to use all the zombie juices.
So close.
Yeah. I got sniped through a window, though, so it's kind of, you know, it happens. He was with somebody before, but I think this life.
Just kind
well, that was kind of my thought.
Because of it.
I feel like that quest is a little more fun because you're like exploring the map. I just get tired of boating all over the place, looking for that damn buoy, you know?
That's fair.
I don't want to stop you from your quest, but I've just done that too many times, you know? I need to find a Glock. I got a mag for it.
Stab vest up here.
Hell yeah. 420 viewers, let's go! Playing with your Woody is pretty saucy. Yeah, but I'm doing it online. Yo, 2 boxes of ammo for your rack.
Ooh.
I like the rack. I think it's a little underrated.
It's pretty good. I got a couple of kills with it last week, I think, around Storoy, which was quite
Yeah,
fun.
it's like, you know, it's a good starter gun. I'd rather have an M4, but you know. I don't think you teamed with him last time. I remember a holdup and you fed him with bloody hands. That's where my memory is taking me. Oh God. I hope that's not true. I'm gonna check the roof. You never know. Somebody might have left something up there. Don't you have a glass
I'm gonna
bottle?
double-check the
No, no.
scaffolding. I did check it briefly, but I'll just make sure.
Cool, thanks, man. I like his voice. It's like an even more calming sour sweet. I didn't think that was possible. Rack or Scorpion? I think I'm going Rack. I like the extra 5 shots, or 4 shots really, because the Rack, or the Scorpion can do 21. But I obviously having the suppressor is a bonus for the Scorpion. I don't know, should we boat quest, guys? Like, I've got the radio too, like. Do you have a battery? Oh. Looks slingshot around. All right, so I've got a radio.
Yep.
I'm gonna turn it on. I think that you can sometimes hear the radio broadcast not near the oil rig. If we hear the radio broadcast and know where the buoy is, I would go for the boat stuff. But I just don't like aimlessly wandering looking for it.
I like that. That's a good bet.
Yeah, I figure if we just happen to hear it, we can go for it. Oh, I see a player. He's like frozen though. H-I-J, I'm sorry, I don't know how to say your name. There's a guy in the street in front of the PD. H-I-J, I'm so sorry I glossed over your gifted subs. He gifted out subs to Red Goat, Defective Condom 2, Blue 73, Darren's, and Rusty Fingers. All of y'all have HIJKM to thank. Thank you, dude. There was, I think he was disconnecting. He might have been kicked. My internet dying? Am I lagging out all over the place? I keep seeing you speed up and slow down. That guy was frozen in place.
You're cutting out a little bit, but I don't think you're...
Okay.
lagging. I've just seen a dude towards the well.
Scorpion, you can suppress it and chamber it. This was an argument in TRMZ's chat, loads of ammo. You don't need to suppress a SMG though. Like a suppressor is useful when you're sniping. You don't, like, what does a suppressed SMG really do for you other than you can use it to kill zombies? I don't know, I think I'd go Rack.
You upstairs?
Yeah, I'm upstairs. I got my Glock, but I need a weapon cleaning kit. And then I have an extra mag and ammo for you. No, Rhodey was the guy I turned cannibal. There you go, on the ground.
357.
Yes, 3 shots.
Okay. You can take... I've got a CR if you want 9mm. I'll take the revolver.
All right, sure, yeah. I've got plenty of ammo though. Ooh, but the suppressor would be nice. Thank you. You can kill someone without the whole town hearing. That's true. That is a bonus. I was thinking of only the engagement you're in, not the next engagement you could get in. Just want to check this. It can be a vicinity spawn for police loot.
Okay.
All right, I think I'm set. You want to just... I've got some food too, so I'm good to go. You want to just go to Cherno?
Sounds good to me.
Follow the coast, see if we spot a boat.
Let's do it.
But yeah, I was playing with a buddy.
I did see,
sorry, go ahead.
I should say, I did see someone running right to left across this street, so there may be someone else here.
Yeah, it's probably that
Sorry,
freshy. I was gonna say, like, the radio broadcast to start the boat quest, you used to have to be at an oil rig to hear it. But the other day I was on with a friend and we just heard it, like, randomly, like, out and about. So, yeah, there he is. He's up by the train area. So I figure, you know, if the radio's on and we hear where the buoy is, you know, it'd be worth checking.
Yo.
What's up, buddy?
Funny. Hey, dude.
How's it hanging?
Cool. And you?
Good, good, man. There's
Yeah,
a pistol in the building across from the PD if you need it.
Oh.
All yours if you want it.
With bullet?
I think it's empty, but you might find bullets.
Oh, okay.
Doesn't the suppressor lower recoil for hipfire? I don't think so. It might, though.
Where do you going?
This way?
I
Jinx.
have a friend in Cherno.
You have a friend in Cherno? Okay.
Yeah.
Is your friend gonna try to shoot us if we head to Cherno?
No. Of course not.
We're friendly if you guys are friendly. Does your playmate call it calling him a playmate is hilarious. Does he call it buoy like a normal human or boy like weirdos? So far, I haven't noticed. All right, I don't think we want to add this guy to our group. I'm thinking that Woody is also in the like two-man squad mentality. But it's gonna be tough having another two-man in Cherno to compete with, you know? Like, I don't like just being the bastard who kills people, but I also don't like sharing loot.
On the road. You see?
Yeah.
And I was gonna say, chat's gonna tell me never trust the French. What happened to this poor man?
I don't know.
Oh, the apple's ruined. How rude.
My pear got bugged. I didn't even get to use it. Your buddy sounds like Woody. Your buddy Woody sounds like Wheatley from Portal
Play on
2.
hard mode.
Oh my god, he kind of does. I don't like how he's just tagging along. Me neither. Why do the French play the way they do? Because people are xenophobic and like weird about the French. The French betray people just as much as every other group of people in DayZ. But for some reason the DayZ community is like xenophobic. I really don't understand it. He's sus, but he's not sus because he's French. He's sus because he's following us and we know he has a friend up ahead. It has nothing to do with where he's born. Are there mic input settings in DayZ? Just bought a mic, switching from a headset mic. I'm not sure if it's set up properly. Yeah, just make sure it's your default mic in Windows, and you should be good to go. Oh, he doesn't have his plum or anything. Intentional ishing time? We're not teamed with the French guy. I don't even know his name. We're not teammates. Part of me wants to kill him, but Chad will accuse me of killing him for being French if I do. Same stupid shit another day. Yeah, I so don't get it. I so don't get it. You okay, bro?
I'm good.
You killed him?
Mm-hmm.
Was he attacking you?
Let's just say we came to a mutual...
I'm with you. I didn't like him tagging along. God damn it, he fucking shoots and I take the beating. It's not the fact that he's French, it's the fact that every single French guy I've run with has tried to betray me. I had a great adventure with French guys on Deadfall, so I disagree. And no matter what, I still think it's a really, really weird thing. And if you were in the real world, it would be a very weird thing. Or if you swap out French with like anything else, you'd be, it would just be fucked up. It would be so fucked up, man. We aren't xenophobic, we aren't racist against xenomorphs. Sorry, I had to hide. I was getting my ass kicked and I was hungry.
All good, dude. All good. I got this.
Here, I can help out now. Yeah, I'm not gonna lie, I was kind of waiting for a moment where we could talk alone. about what to do about him, because I didn't like that he was following us. Food for you.
Yeah. No, when he stopped to pick up a bag, I tried to shoot him, but I wasn't quick enough. So we both came in here. We closed the doors. He pulled out a pistol and I pulled out a rack. So.
Oh, he had a pistol. Shit. I thought he was unarmed.
Mm-hmm.
Well, GG's. I was kind of thinking the same thing. We do still have to worry about his buddy up ahead. But I didn't like the idea of having to compete with him and his buddy in Cherno for loot, you know?
For sure. Also, he definitely lied about the pistol, as you said, so how can you trust him?
Yeah, he might have been setting us up down the road.
Yada87 just resubbed for 49 months.
It's just
The
dumb to
moon hangs high, a silver dime, Scream Daddy fights, one zombie at a time. He swings his bat, a blur of might, to save the moms and bring the light. Each groan, each lurch,
Each groan, each lurch, a chilling fear. He banishes them, holding loved ones dear. For mothers trapped and children small, he answers duty's urgent call. Through streets of dread, he bravely strides, with love as a weapon and hope as a guide. That was beautiful, Yoda. That was a beautiful thing that ChatGPT wrote for you. Thank you for the 49 months. Vapor, thank you for the follow. It's just a joke at this point. I think it is for some people, but a lot of people legitimately think the French will always betray you in DayZ.
You got a pistol with 9mm.
What's that?
Do you want this pistol?
No, I think I'm... Oh, I guess that one is in better shape. My Glock might jam up on me. I'll take the ammo if you don't mind. And I think I might use it for now.
Sure.
But I'm hoping I can swap to the Glock, because I prefer it. I should have taken that other CR mag, though.
Ah, yeah.
I think some people do joke about the French thing, but there are a shocking amount of people who legit believe it. And are like, I'll never trust a French person. And I'm like, that's so fucking dumb.
There you go.
I just don't get it. And I think if you put that same mentality in literally any other context, you'd be a bigot. And I just don't, I don't understand why it's acceptable in the DayZ community. But hey, I'm in the minority for some reason. It's National Liqueur Day. Enjoy your favorite. Hoo-hoo. I don't have a favorite. Can I just enjoy them all? I got betrayed by a guy who ended up living 20 minutes away from me. I met him at a bar once. We were just talking about games. See, exactly. Even people from your own country might betray you. My first betrayal was from a guy that showed me the well in Prig and then ties me up. I was drinking and sang softly in French while he killed me. I mean, that sounds like a lovely way to get killed, if I'm being honest. I personally don't trust the Amish in games. Now, I agree with that. You shouldn't trust Amish people in video games because they shouldn't be playing video games. Something's up. Something's amiss. Personally, I don't trust anyone. Exactly. You're just as likely to be betrayed by an American, a Brit, a French, all the above. Also, somebody mentioned it, but I didn't read it, but fucking Sour's French. Are you telling me that you guys are gonna hear Sour Sweet's voice and be like, can't trust him? Or are you gonna fangirl out and be like, oh my God, Sour! Just subbed on YouTube from Twitch. Thank you, I appreciate it. Steadily working our way towards 100K. Liquor is a French word. Get him! I was once betrayed by a streamer named Andrew who killed me for a bit of money. Yeah, I bet he thought you would understand and get a close spawn.
Andy, you need boots?
I think I'm good. I'm just cutting up some chickens.
Okay.
Chap teamed up with either Muller or TRMZ a few weeks back. The entire stream, everyone was asking if he was Sour. It was probably only real Rob. He sounds a lot like Sour. Ish, I have a hard time trusting folks from PA. Weird folks come from PA. I can vouch for that. I still think you should just trust or distrust or in general judge people based on who they are as a person.
I'm glad you're collecting chicken.
Yeah, I figured I should hold on to something just in case, but food's pretty easy to find on this server. I mean, he does snooker. I don't call it out every time I bump into him, but he does undeniably sound like Rob. Or sorry, like Sour. We're weird in PA, but I wouldn't change it. I do like it here. A dude from PA tried to sell me milk steak. You should have bought it. So what do we want to loot in Cherno? Like check the PDs for shotguns and maybe 5.56 for you, or what are you thinking?
To be honest, yeah, 5.56 and food is all I need, I think. Do R12 spawn in Cherno?
No, you got to be more north for that.
Okay.
I think Mogalevka, no, sorry, not Mogalevka, Nazadino, the town just north of Cherno, can have them, but I'm not so sure.
Okay.
This the same life from the start? No, we died with all the zombie
honestly,
goodies.
I'm good with the rack, but
we got to get better stuff than that eventually. What type of route were you thinking? Were you gonna do like Prison Island, Southwest Evac, go north, or what were you thinking?
I was thinking that. Yeah.
Reno, what's up, bud? I'm down for that.
Summer camp at Shkino. Yeah.
Yeah, let's do it.
Chill and Tonic just resubbed for 42 months.
He gets real
the
cranky
meaning
when
of
people
leave.
mention his chat.
It's boobies. Nothing
Yeah.
else. Laughing face.
I think when you sound that much like him, kind of gotta lean into it. A piece of bacon fell out of my sandwich. I don't know where it went. Chill. Thank you for the 42 months. Thank you. And Yoda, thank you for the beautiful poetry. Bonus bacon for later. True story, once upon a time, I was packing a bowl with MuscleZed, and I dropped a little bud of weed on the floor of the car, and I was looking for it, and I couldn't find it. And Muscles was like, don't worry. We'll find it when we're meant to find it, and like, we'll save it. And I swear to God, like a month later, we were out of weed, which was like a disaster for us in high school. And he goes, what about that weed that dropped on the floor? And we got out of the car and we scavenged and we looked for it and we found it. It was like, it felt like a miracle at the time. Like it really did. Can you believe it's been a year since Frostline / Sakal? I cannot. I would have guessed a lot longer. Honestly, I should have played Sakal yesterday or today in honor of its anniversary. So how do we want to play it if we bump into other people now?
I'm gonna be honest, I kind of feel like I'm just in a bit of a shooty mood.
I'm kind of with it. Ooh, another spark plug. I've got my teammate.
Unless they're like...
Yeah.
Yeah. Unless they're like super friendly. But like, it has to be situational, I think. Like, if we're at Prison Island, obviously, you know.
They'll have to have an insane level of charm in order to join us. Like, we're gonna need like Brad Pitt level of charming in order for us to let him join. I wish people liked to call me too.
Yeah, or like someone we've run with before, maybe. Like if you bump into, say, Jay, who I ran with last time, I know I can trust him, so...
Yeah, I'm not gonna say like shoot people who don't have guns in their hands, but we could hold them up or just tell them to fuck off. This is our town and our loot. That kind of thing.
Absolutely.
Month-old carpet weed is a no-no, not when you're 16 and broke. Why did the sperm cross the road? Because I put the wrong sock on this morning. I hear that joke like once a week, I swear. There's a guard shack over here that could have something for you. I had a desperate pothead high school story for when me and my buddies were crashing at my grandma's. Rolls of quarters at a bank just for a gram. Spent like 20 minutes gathering those quarters, yo.
That one's empty.
That's legit. That's legit. Nothing wrong with that.
On you?
What the heck? Why do you like me so much, mister? Just a compass and a hip holster. Ooh, shots.
What the heck? Do you want to see?
I'm down. Where the hell are those gas stations? Aren't they like... Oh, yeah, there's that one gas station over this hill.
Yeah.
If we see someone with a gun out, or even a gun that we want, we shoot on sight.
Oh, yeah.
This guy sounds like Jesse Eisenberg? Jesse Eisenberg's not British. We heard 2 different plane crashes yesterday, so I think the odds of us getting this done today are fairly high. If we go to the right areas, but the southern route might not be the right area. It's nothing but like M4 and AK handguards in these areas.
They're Pioneer here.
Ooh, I'll take it. Like that better than a BK.
I thought I had a sight, but I do not.
The voice, not the accent. I guess I see what you mean, but kind of the same thing. When you accidentally push the GB down too hard and the herb flies out of the... Huh? Oh, the grav bong. I'm like, what's a GB? Oh, wait, I gotta get my own blood. My mom smoked weed too when I was in high school. I would steal her weed pretty often. Then she got this lockbox and I figured out how to partially open it without unlocking it, so I was sneaking. Growing up with parents who smoke weed has got to be a very different experience. I grew up with like a super religious, by the books mom.
This is all empty in here, unfortunately.
All right, there's more guard shacks along the way towards where those shots were. But I think the PD is going to be where we see them, if we see them at all. Oh wait, this guard shack over here too. A guy is sitting at a bar with his head in his hands. What's wrong, buddy? Asked the bartender. Oh, I caught my wife blowing bubbles at my daughter's birthday party, he says. Bubbles is a clown, and she was sucking his D. That doesn't sound so horrible, says the bartender, and the guy says, screw you. And another thing, I'm never hiring that damn clown again. Called it! Called it! Sorry, what'd you say?
Are you good for food?
I'm
right now?
yellow.
White apple?
I'm yellow, but
Okay.
I'm surviving.
You want to take this? Just to have it for pre-cooking food?
Yeah, wait, what do you got? Yeah. To avoid having to cook. I'll take it. These guard shacks have been letting me down lately.
Player. Corner of the fence on the left side of the road.
With a gun?
And I couldn't see. They were kind of like half out in the open, half behind the fence.
We should probably be ready. It wouldn't be too far where we heard those shots. Over this way?
Yeah. I think they saw both of us.
What? Narwhal? I don't know what that's about, but I'm deleting that message. Oh, it's another damaged Glock. Yeah, I'm aware, Vil. I just don't know what that has to do with anything. Just seems weird to go down that road. These row houses can be so lucrative, but it takes so long to loot them all. Well, my mom's not that type of religious. She's like a religious that actually believes in loving everyone.
These ones over here.
Huh? Yeah, they can be pretty lucrative. I find Mosins in there sometimes.
Wow. The heck?
Oh my god.
Last time I was in Cabanino, all I was finding was Mosins, like every single house.
Cab. Okay. They definitely are pretty common super up north, and I find PU scopes a lot on them. It's a weird way of putting it, Vil, but I do agree with you. James, what's going on, bud? Here, we're at the PD. I feel bad. I'm like kind of ignoring my buddy. I'm focusing more on chat because weird shit's going on. Egger, thank you for the 308. Oh, thank you. I would much rather use this than the BK. I hate the BK-18. How much 5.56 do you have?
One chambered and two in a mag.
Okay. If we hit Belota and like that little military base up the hill, we'll get some more. Oh yeah, my good condition Glock. Let's go.
3 stacks of paper in the corner here, downstairs.
All right, I just bringing that up felt like it was gonna just take the conversation down a weird road, Narwhal, so I purged it. You need to have an event where there's a battle over Cherno City. I don't do events, but I would love to participate in that event. What? Damn. It's a day of getting sniped through windows. What the hell? I don't know what angle they got me there. I do not know what angle they had on me. I guess the green double in the back. Oh, I'm right here. I'm so close. All right, let's go check it out. Jumping no scope angle. Yeah, man, like it's a day of thinking you're safe in a building and your head being exposed, apparently. Psycho Scon, thank you for the follow, and Egger, thank you for the tip. Let's get this sandwich housed while I can. Yeah, very cheeky shot. Very, very cheeky. Holy crap, Sloth. That's brutal. The 5 is closed between LA and San Diego on Saturday for live missile exercises by Camp Pendleton. 0 shot of making it to TwitchCon that day. Predicted delays of 8+ hours. Yeah, you'd have to go like the night before. Nah, it wasn't a grenade. You could hear the gunshot. Grenades sound different, but I'm just amazed that he got that angle on me. I guess I might as well loot this stuff. Now, let's get back to our buddy as quick as we can. If he survived, he might have been able to kill that guy. I'll eat a whole ream of saltines and a bowl of chili. I gotta try the Fritos thing, but I like a tortilla chip. I usually use chili as a dip, and then I just dip tortilla chips in it. I do remember driving down the Pacific Coast Highway from LA to Encinitas, which I think is like right outside of San Diego. And I do remember seeing like crazy jets and helicopters and all kinds of cool things flying along the way. So I guess that's probably the same air base. I had peppers and onions for lunch yesterday and a burger for dinner. I made chili before my shower this morning. Oh, Jesus. It took me a minute. I'm like, who eats peppers and onions as a meal? How you doing, KB? It was your friend? I don't think it was my friend. I think I can trust that guy. But it being the French guy's friend is a total possibility. This is gonna be tough. It's gonna be really tough to know if my buddy's alive or not. This weekend, a sub week for you if you eat dill flavored ice cream. Nope. No, thank you. I spitballed the idea of on camera wearing a pickle costume for a full stream. But I think I'm straight up done with the pickle eating stuff. LadyZed's gonna have to, I'm gonna have to be saving up for a real expensive college. If LadyZed's like 17 and she's like, I wanna go to Harvard, I'll start doing pickle goals again. Yellow House Mosin, oh yeah! Gotta check, where did we find that Mosin last time, that one time? I hear footsteps. Woody, is that you? Woody! Psst! Yo, I just died in this PD. There's a bad guy there. And my friend Woody was there.
Hey.
Woody, it is you! Dude, I got sniped through that fucking window. I didn't even know you could get an angle there.
Yeah, I thought I traded, but I died, obviously.
Do you think you got him? Oh, here, stab vest.
No.
Oh, he's still in there. He was just peeking out a window, dude. Come over here. He was just peeking a window. We gotta find a gun and come back. We gotta loot all these row houses. We'll get a repeater or a Mosin or something. Uh-oh. All right, let's check these row houses. I don't want to go too far, because if we find a gun, I want revenge.
For sure.
Here, you check this row. I'm gonna check the row across in the backyard.
Gotcha.
This son of a bitch has to die. I saw his little head poking out that window to the left of the double doors. Women's suit jackets look better on me. Freshy Blitz. Come on, here's the yellow building. Where's my Mosin? Did I find a Mosin in this house one time, or did somebody tell me about a time that they found a Mosin in this house one time? I can't remember. Yeah, if it is a guy like waiting for his buddy to come for the loot, he'll be in that building until his buddy gets there. So we might have time. Rack, thank you for the tip, or the bits. Women's clothes definitely fit your frame better. It's true. It's true. And I'm not ashamed of it. The whole center square is tier 3. DMR, here we come. Getting freezes, or is it just me? I am not getting any frame drops at the moment. Excuse me, sorry. I usually mute for that. Woody! Woody! Oh no, did I lose Woody? I am gonna loot this whole center square. Thank you. Woody, is that you? Woody! I'm looking for my Woody! Has anyone seen my Woody? Woody!
Hello.
Oh, Woody, thank God.
I'm here. I'm here.
I found green shotgun shells and a kukuri.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's just like loot this whole square. Has anyone seen Gavin? Is it getting dark again already? Has it really been that long since nighttime? How are you on food? I just found some canned pork.
Oh, I found a load of food. I'm
Okay.
good.
Did you say bunker? So Early Winter Chernarus is a community map? Yeah, Winter Cherno A is modded, but there's also like quest mods and some clothing mods and things like that on this server. I'd rather have reds, but I'll take them. Oh, the shades. Oh my God, that reminds me of a time. A long time ago, I was teaming up with TRMZ. I'm gonna go around the center square, okay? Meet me by the clock tower in like 5 minutes. I was teaming up with TRMZ, and we were on the mosque. And he's like, yeah, like just run towards the sun. I'm like, well, the sun is setting. I'm like, it's pretty much nighttime. And he's like, no, I'm on a day server. Are you sure you're on the right server? And I'm like, yeah, I joined the server you told me. Like, we were like arguing about it, and then only for me to realize I was wearing sunglasses. I mean, 3 shots. If we can get a shotgun for him, or vice versa, I think we got it. I think we're ready to go. We can't let him get away. Dude, and this was back when, like, it was a big deal for me to team up with TRMZ, too. This was, like, before I realized that he was a Twingus, and it didn't make me nervous anymore. I was probably, like, up at night, like, oh my god, I'm teaming with the Running Man tomorrow. I hope I don't embarrass myself. How's it hanging, Smokey? Hope you're good. It's always hanging a little to the left, dude. Always. Yo, is that you, Woody?
It is, hey.
I found a Magnum with 3 shots. And a Makarov with 1.
Okay. I've got an IJ mag with 2 bullets.
Okay. What do you think? 3 shots each? Should we go for it? Say fuck it?
I think it's worth a go.
I'm down. Let's go. Otherwise, he's gonna leave, you know? It might be the French guy's buddy, you know? Maybe he was, like, waiting for his buddy to come up and take all the loot.
Oh, maybe. I may have angered them.
I don't know how to do this. Do we push it? I guess we should try to peek through the windows to start. Did he have a shotgun? What did he kill us with? I never even saw him.
I honestly don't know. I think I died to a shotgun. I don't know what you died to. I didn't really hear the shot properly.
I think it was a shotty. We were fighting the zombies. I saw him peeking through the windows.
I hope they're gone. I mean, they would have been there a fair bit.
Oh, I heard a gun swap.
Yep.
You just camping.
That's mean.
I'm gonna try his angle on him. He'll probably be aware of it, but it's worth a go.
So I died on the first floor. They're probably still up there.
And by first floor, he means second. He got me, I think, from here,
Oh,
through
roof.
that window.
Saw them roof left side.
Crouch, I think he saw us. I hit him.
Hit. Definitely hit once.
Yeah, I hit him once too. I bet you felt that. I bet you felt that too.
Andy, you good?
I'm good, I'm good. I hit him another time. Bro, how are you not uncon? I've hit him 3 times with a fucking Magnum and he's not even uncon. Fuck. I got nothing. I got nothing. Like, again, though, it's just like I can't fucking catch a break. Like, I know it was 3 shots a little spaced out, but, like, you'd think he'd go uncon. But meanwhile, it's just like every time I get, I did survive a couple of rack shots there, but like I feel like I just get one tapped uncon and I can't fucking knock somebody out
Top floor,
to save my life. No, dude, we'll die if we push with the knife. He's at the tippy top.
Yep, yep.
Do you have any more ammo?
Yeah.
He doesn't see me. Ah. Damn, dude. We hit him so hard. We beat him up, man. And he didn't even look hurt, by the way. He looked not hurt at all. Like, I don't even think he was yellow health. I should have just gone the long way around. I just wanted to get a different angle on him. Yeah, I mean, he's a good shot. I'll give him that. He's a good shot, but he's also a, you know, PD camping cunt. God damn it. I hate it when this happens. Oh, well, it was worth a try. I mean, we put our best foot forward. We had 3 shots and we hit him 3 times. If he's not going to get knocked out or seemingly hurt at all from that, like, what the fuck am I supposed to do, you know? Why didn't he push you? He doesn't know I only had 3 shots. For all he knew, I had more, which if I did, I think we could have got him. I think if I had had 6 shots, I think we would have won that fight. It's crazy he didn't go uncon the one time you land all your shots. That's why I intentionally miss my shots 90% of the time. It's just not worth it. It doesn't do anything when you do hit them, so what's the point of hitting them, you know? That's why I miss, intentionally. Oh well, it was a good fight. It was a good try. But we got a very different spawn, and I'm not gonna F11 to run back. How's VALNING looking? See how VALNING is looking. Ooh, VALNING's popping. Oh god, I'm gonna get myself killed on VALNING. Let's swap to VALNING, guys. I've been waiting for an opportunity to finish the VALNING character. I would rather start fresh, but hey, we got to use that character eventually. We can't just let him sit there until the server wipes. I can understand the 9mm, but tanking 357s is wild. It was pretty far shots, especially the first one, but like, dude, I really thought, especially after the 2 back-to-back, I really thought he was gonna go uncon on that 3rd shot, and then I just didn't hear a thump. It's like, god damn, dude. Just can't catch a break. At least we're doing well in our fights, you know? All right, just gotta change the titles. I will become the king of VALNING. There we go. All right. It's been looming over you for too long, the VALNING character? I agree. I actually borderline think the reason I had the yips last week was because of this VALNING character. Who's excited for Predator Badlands? Me.
Laughable 5
What's
just
up, man?
resubbed for 20 months. LFGOOO.
Let's fucking go. We gotta get together, man. We gotta get together and do something soon. We actually might be free this weekend. My mom mentioned that she has nothing going on, and we might be able to get a babysitter if you're free. I hope you've been well. Thank you for the 20 months. Flowing and Zach, thank you for the follows. But yeah, this VALNING character has had quite the run. He got into a fight at the airfield, killed 2 players, ran out of ammo, and saw a duo in green armbands running at me, so I ran away. Later on, I was at the prison. I tried to fight a green armband 3-man squad. They knocked me out. I surrendered. They let me live. Turns out one of the guys I killed at the airfield was their buddy. I had to run away because I ran out of ammo. They let me live though. They took almost everything I had. I then went running around and I was healing up. I got another 2-man kill. Then we were healing up and I bumped into 2 white armband wearing guys, avoided them, went to a little military island and found their bodies on that military island. So it was just like a really interesting life where like we kept bumping into players and then finding out what happened to them later on in the life. So it was pretty interesting. So yeah, I think that we have some okay loot and we logged off somewhere down south. We're out of town, hope you're well. Whenever one of us is free, the other one's out of town. I've watched Prey several times, excellent, and Alien Earth was an absolute treat. Alien Romulus was incredible too. But yeah, I'm excited for the new Predator movie. I did see something though. They posted about how Elle Fanning, her cyborg character in Predator Badlands, is missing the lower half of her body. And somebody posted on Twitter a photo of just her dump truck of a butt going, look what they took away from us. So there is a small part of me that it was Elle Fanning's lower half, you know, that's lived. But I suppose that would be hard for plot reasons. I think you should add a snaps donation sound. It would be used so often. Oh God, I'd have a heart attack, dude. My son loves Alien. He said he hated Alien Earth. I can see why. If I'm being honest, I think Alien Earth would have been better without xenomorphs in it. I really do. I think if they had just done all different types of alien critters. Elle Fanny. If they had just done different types of alien critters. Like the eyeball monster was the coolest part of that show. But they kind of need to have a xenomorph as a hook, you know? I am not reading that hub, but I knew you were gonna go there. The whole talking to Xenos thing lost it. Yeah, I just didn't feel like they really did anything with it. And like, wasn't she already pretty powerful? Like, did she really need to be able to do that? I liked the show, I did, but I definitely have like some notes. I definitely thought the season finale was kind of bad. It just set up season 2, and I didn't feel like we came to any real conclusion for season 1. But I like Boy Cavalier. He's such a douchebag. I hate him so much. I'm so looking forward to seeing an alien eat him. I liked all the new critters. I loved Eyeball Jockey. Eyeball Jockey in The Sheep was one of the scariest things I've ever seen in a movie. It was so eerie and creepy. I loved it. You know, there was enough for me to like, but it definitely didn't stick the landing the way I wanted it to. People get upset about the stuff that feels like a bit of a stretch. In the future, a world with human freezing, space travels, aliens, etc., etc. I think a lot of people were just mad they nerfed the xenomorph, and they really did. I mean, the xenomorph was a teddy bear version of the xenomorph. Am I Gen Z? No, I think I'm technically an elder millennial. I remember VHS tapes. If that helps. I was born in 1990. Great night. How you doing, buddy? Woody hit him once too. Yeah, that guy should have gone on con. What happened? I left for 10 minutes. There was a guy camping the PD. He killed us. We respawned. We met back up with Woody, got 3 shots in a Magnum, hit the camper 3 times, and we still weren't able to kill him. I agree that the Xenos didn't really feel critical to the plot. I think that they were literally there to get people to watch the show. Which sucks because it was a good show. And they had all these like interesting questions about like, if your consciousness gets transferred into a robot body, are you really you? Like they had some like interesting things they were playing around with. And hopefully they kind of have an opinion on that in season 2, but they kind of didn't do anything with it in this one. Is Evil-ish coming forth today? Well, we're swapping to a character that's already been on a run, but he has been rolling solo. I think I'm gonna try to make it down to the big city and figure out what's going on with the quest on VALNING. Just managed a 300-meter kill on official achievement. 2 left now. I need to RP a medic and a cop for those 2. Hope your run has been going well. Camacho, I don't know if you saw my video how I 100%ed DayZ, but I show how I got all the achievements done, and you're exactly where I was. Those 2 were the hardest to get. And what I did is I ran around on official and would handcuff people, make them bleed, and then bandage them over and over and over again. It was pretty fun. I was able to find my original VHS copy of Jurassic Park at my mom's house. Took that home. Hell, that shit's worth money, I bet. Those poor Chivos. You're not a person, you're a Chivo. Hold on, it was picture day at LadyZed's school yesterday, and they just got photos. I want to look at them. Her hair, it was crazy for picture day. We really should have, oh crap, I have to have the album and all that. We really should have gotten her haircut before she went. Or if I would genuinely love to. I really would. LadyZed and I agreed early on that we wouldn't post her face on the internet. If we didn't have that hard rule, you would almost regret it, because I would just be posting photos of baby Zed like every single day. I would absolutely be that dad. But I also can't even look at these because they're I need the album info. All right. So we are not as geared as I had hoped. I have a Pioneer, a decent amount of ammo, 2 mags. I do think we killed 2 players with this Pioneer. I got a shotgun. Ooh, a Longhorn. Wonder which is more powerful, the Pioneer or the Longhorn. And I got fish. The Cursed Pioneer. Yeah, we hit one of those. So we spawned up north, as you always do. We went across at the Commenc airstrip. We used the Pioneer. We killed a guy. Then we went around behind the hangars, those 3 squares at Commenc airstrip. Killed another guy, but that was my last shot with the Pioneer, so I had to retreat. Don't really remember. I guess we went down to Fersen Prison. That's where we fought the 3-man green armbands. We hit one of them with a Pioneer, didn't go uncon, of course. They knocked us out, they robbed us. We went over here down near Polliner, saw 2 guys cooking in a building, managed to snipe both of them with the Longhorn. And then we went down along this road down here, bumped into that white armband guy, avoided them. We watched them. We had no ammo. We watched them cross that little bridge there above Otha Island. But we had no ammo. We couldn't do anything about it. We ended up looting, doing stuff, healing. We swam to Otha Island, found their bodies there, looted up, left, and then we must be near like Vesga or something. But I want to cut across the map and head down to like Vezerovsky and clear military. I've already been to this airfield. I don't think I want to go again unless I absolutely have to. But I want to work on the quest, and I don't really know where to even start it. So I figure we might as well head to the big city and maybe the quest starts there. But in order to do any of that, I have to figure out where the hell I am. At close range, I think the Longhorn, anything past 20 meters, probably the Pioneer. Yeah, I don't know. Ish, do you like the band Fish? You seem like the kind of guy who had a fish face. No, I'm not a fish guy. I saw them at Bonnaroo one year, I think. had like a Bob Marley phase. Not that that's the same, but you know, kind of stoner rock deal. Is the Longhorn 3.0 hate? It's 308, yeah. I mean, mods aren't, Jayla, and I don't understand what you want me to do about that anyways. That's YouTube. YouTube introduced the way the #1 thing works. I do think it's dumb that the bot is on top, but Nightbot doesn't, or sorry, Botrix doesn't even chat that much. I don't understand why YouTube puts him on top all the time. Ranking doesn't matter. I'll come in 2 hours in and then send 3 messages and be #1. Exactly. It makes no sense. But no mods are #1. It's viewers and Botrix. What is the point to the rank? Nothing. I think YouTube should do something with it or get rid of it. It's pointless as is, and it doesn't even make sense. According to Wobo, the Pioneer does 110 shock damage. Longhorn only does 109.22. Okay. I'm gonna get sniped. All right, so that little tiny island. So I'm like up near Curl. So I think we're gonna go basically that way and just see where we end up. I want to head towards that island. From her comments earlier, I think Jayla loves being on top. Truer words, Cup. Truer words. But yeah, I know you're not a fan of Twitch, Jayla, but they do have a much better point system. A, earning the points actually makes logical sense, and B, when you have the points, there's something to do with it, you know? I hope YouTube follows suit. There needs to be prizes for YouTubers for accumulated points. Totally agree. I totally agree. I hope they add stuff like that. I would love it if YouTube would take a couple notes from Twitch, and I'd love it if Twitch would take a couple notes from YouTube. Wait, am I heading the right way? Yeah, it was a little more this way. Did you actually see them, or were you just high on acid and thought you saw them? Who can tell for sure? If I remember correctly, we were in line to go see The Daily Show correspondents do stand-up comedy when the acid kicked in for me. And then my buddy had a seizure and we had to leave, and the rest of the night was a disaster.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Well, sorry for talking about my one and only acid trip. Killer Squishy, thank you for the follow. I have no idea who did the bits because my shit is frozen up. Oh, that's the military island, I think. Oh, do I loot that? Do I loot the Millie Island again, guys? Quick Drive, thank you for the bits. There we go, I see it. I think that they would be coming and going from this way if anybody was there. But you never know, we might get a better sniper rifle. Yeah, but he comments way less than most chatters, Narwhal. Like, Botrix is always here, that's true, but I think it has to do more with chats and super chats and gifting memberships. Bustard, thank you for the follow. Choosing to pronounce your name that way. Nah, you know what? We already looted it. Let's go check it out. We already looted it. Let's go check it out. If I die here, I'm gonna be annoyed. Happy Shadow, how you doing? I must have a heat buff. And the bug, because I should be like at least light blue right now. There it goes. I had a bear break into my chicken coop before work. What? Did the chickens fight the bear off? Is this gonna be a Spartacus moment, Narwhal? We are Botrix. I'm not gonna bother wringing out my clothes. This is like a weird little, it's just like a tiny little island with a little military checkpoint. But it's just like, it's a weird spot to loot because theoretically people come from any direction. And there's like kind of nowhere to hide. So this is where we found the dead bodies of the white armband guys. Not that I'm expecting them to be here, I'm just letting you know. Alright, I already got the backpack. I've got a machete. Mosin ammo. That would be great. I would love a Mosin. A radio. Already have one. Single barrel shotgun. Somebody swap that out. Why are there just piles of zombies? They're like, it's like a decorative thing. Oh, I already have one. Oh, sweet baby. Oh. Oh, I have a lot of Mosin ammo. Oh, gee mama. So I got that wrong. Hella, thank you for the tip. That's so generous of you. It really is, though. Thank you. M16 mag, AK ammo. I mean, it is green, but I think the blue, the dark blue, is pretty much fine when it comes to blending in. All right, I only see 2 rolls of bandages, so I'm gonna take those. I'm being a little overly cautious. But after almost dying of blood poisoning yesterday, I think it's prudent. More M16. More sleepy sleep grenades. I would guess it was a quarantine zone where suspected infected were sent and then shit hit the fan, yeah. I like that lore, I like that. Hello. You could even come up with something like much darker if you really wanted to, where like they weren't even infected, but they just decided, fuck it, you know? A duster with some loot. Duster's way cooler than this crummy overcoat. Already got knife. Another pioneer. Am I destined? Am I damned to only use the pioneer? Is this my curse? No Zeds. I saw a couple on the outside of the island. Jolly, how you doing, bud? So I have a suppressed pistol with good condition mini sight. That's the whole thing. I could kill zombies for ammo. But I think I'm good on ammo. What I really needed is the guns. Do these picnic tables spawn anything? Oh, good Lord, Grant. There's a less swimmy way out, but I want to take the way that takes me towards that big city. Trying to avoid that airfield. I've been there twice and I died there both times. I'll take the dice. You never know. Oh, there's houses here. Just tuning back in, what happened to the other guy? We got killed by a PD camper. Otha, farmer and gardener, bush cutting, hedge trimming, chicken breeding. Look at him, he looks so happy. It's JD Ski with his chicken who fought off a bear. Hell. Wowza. I want to go to there. Don't the green towers have stuff? I don't think I'm gonna risk it. I don't expect to find like an SKS up there, and I don't really want to make myself that vulnerable on a ladder. What's he doing to that chicken? We're gonna take a hit when we swim across, but then we're gonna make a fire, and hopefully by then we'll be on like the mainland and we won't have to swim as much, because I have been getting a little frustrated by just like constantly having to swim on this map. Oh, cool. I didn't realize I had that. Just checking, is the mojo back? Yeah, I'm feeling confident in firefights. I wouldn't say that we're like, you know, absolutely slaying or nothing, but like, you know, we're holding our own. We got a kill today, died to a snipe through a window, then died to another snipe through a window, hit that guy twice, and he just refused to go uncon, so he killed us. Another 10 round C-Mag. I mean, if I find an M16... I'm gonna take the universal flashlight in case we find one of the cool helmets. Well. Do not have a water bottle. You did hit the 3 revolver shots? Yeah, exactly. Like, and yesterday we got 4 kills on 1 life in the morning, and then 2 kills on the life that we lost at the end of this morning. So yeah, I'd say the mojo's back. I'm back to my adequate but severely mediocre gameplay. KC Colossal, what's up? There was mojo before. A smidgen of mojo. Ooh, we're freezing. We're freezing. I'm almost tempted to cross this bridge, but it just seems pointless. Like, I'd have to swim to get to the area to cross that bridge, so I might as well just skip it, you know? It's oddly peaceful right now here. Reagan, my friend, like many others, just had his job replaced by AI. He's going to miss chugging millions of fresh water daily at data centers. Chugging millions of fresh water? Huh? I think it's a joke about how much water data centers use.
Take your pants off right now.
Oh, goodness. I don't know which is a quicker swim, but I'm going over here.
One man down is making ish strip. Love your work. Keep it up.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, one man down. I appreciate it. Swim, swim, swim. They use glycol. We're getting a data center in our area that a lot of people are fighting, and apparently it's going to use tons of water and a lot of electricity. And to get ready for it, water and electrical companies are raising our rates now. My neighbors got together in a city council meeting to kill a mixed-use residential commercial proposal to instead supporting building a data center. Sometimes you can't fix stupid. I was gonna say, I don't think they're stupid. I think they're making money off of it, but you're saying your neighbors are the ones who did this. Because I'm sure like the city council members are like somehow making money off of it, and that's why they're cool with it, but your neighbors supporting it is crazy to me. They're loud as hell too. Yeah, I'm really hoping it gets killed. But apparently they like set some standards to like limit like how far away the data center can be from residential buildings, and I don't know, they put some proposals forth to like limit what it does, but overall it doesn't sound like something that's going to be great for our area. At least some person will get really rich. Yeah, good for them. Thank God they'll go from 800 million to 805 million. All right, I finished my lunch. Now we can get serious, guys. If everyone just quit using the internet, it would kill it. Maybe, but that's kind of impossible at this point. Now we can get cereal. Yeah, we almost went to a city council meeting, Kent, but Roy, but we just couldn't. I think there was something going on. Oh, it was a bedtime issue. One of us could have gone, but we couldn't both go, and neither of us wanted to go on our own. Not like we're helping. Not like we're helping anything. All right, I'm gonna go up the hill a little bit and make a fire. I definitely need to dry out. This isn't going to be the best spot to make a fire. I kind of think that this map is small enough that there's kind of just people everywhere. Maybe actually right by this rock. At least I have some hard cover. No, I don't think I like it. I think I'd rather be in the tree to hopefully cover the smoke. But we're near the rock in case we get into a fight and we need hard cover. Being world famous would help you fight against it. Doubtful. Especially because I don't know anything about it. Really? How do I keep having characters that don't have matches or a lighter? That's not normal for me. I usually always have matches or a lighter. No, we swapped to VALNING, Andrew. I wouldn't have minded continuing on Cherno. I actually would have preferred that. But I've had this character I've been sitting on for a while, and I gotta use him before this server stops getting popped. That's not what these are for, KO. These are for, like, AI stuff. Just make a torch. I don't believe that torches are enough to give you the heat buff anymore. It would help, but it wouldn't give me the buff, and I want to actually dry my clothes, get more stamina, get the heat buff so I'm not burning calories, etc. You didn't become king? I became zombie king. I had the juice. I didn't use the juice, but I had the juice. It'll raise your power regardless. Yeah, I mean, it's gone up 20% since I've lived in this house, at least. Not more. He couldn't be king of the zombies, so now he's settling for a regional lord. Yeah, I'm a duke. Duke of a small village. Have you seen the new movie, preview for the movie called Primate? It looks like Cujo, but a chimp. No, and I've actually never seen Cujo either. I was looking for a book to read the other day, and it crossed my mind to read Cujo. Stephen King books don't generally scare me, but I didn't really like the idea of reading a straight up horror book before bed. The torch dries you out instantly. Well, I don't like to use that exploit, if you ask me, on maps that have a lot of water. Like, it's one thing if I'm on vanilla Cherno and it's just raining nonstop, like, but on a map that has that's island based, so being wet and drying your clothes is like a part of the map. I just feels kind of cheap to use the torch trick. And again, it wouldn't give me the heat buff. Being light blue will mean I'm shivering and notifying people of my location, and it'll also mean I'm burning more calories, so. Watching, listening to DayZ streams while I work always makes me want to play, but by the time I get home and get the baby to sleep, I'm too tired to play. It's a vicious cycle. If you've got a baby, I can't imagine playing any DayZ. I can't not imagine finding the time for it. Like, I did, but only because it was my job, you know? I have a weird setup. A weird set of circumstances. Have you read The Expanse? Yes, I have. I've read all the books, and I've seen the whole show. Phenomenal. Both of them are phenomenal. Cujo's really great, but you might not want to read it. Why not? Dungeon Crawler Carl is on the list. I'm still loving Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow and Tomorrow, even though it's emotionally manipulative. And I think I see how it's gonna end, and I'm not gonna like the ending. I don't know how it's gonna end, but I think I know, and I'm gonna be pissed off. Ooh, do we use, no, I'll use the sewing kit. I don't want to ruin this belt. Meza is officially in Cali. Congratulations, California. There's a new Twingus in town. Dungeon Crawler Carl is great, not highbrow. Yeah, I think I'm gonna like request it on my Kindle if I can. The ending is bad. LadyZed wasn't into the ending, Farmer Mike, and I mean, this isn't a spoiler because I don't know it for sure, but I'm pretty sure Sadie and Sam are gonna end up together, and at this point, that's like a terrible ending. Almost over Vegas. I've got a 10-day-old and it's a battle if I do sleep or get some DayZ, and DayZ often wins. Oh my, you're playing DayZ with a 10-day-old? Holy crap. I played a little bit of Tears of the Kingdom when LadyZed was a newborn, but like during the day, you know, like I wasn't like staying up late for it. There would be times where she would wake up in the morning. I'd act like a hero by being like, you go back to bed, LadyZed, I'll get the baby. And then I'd just go downstairs at like 6 a.m. and play Tears of the Kingdom on mute while LadyZed fell back asleep on my in my lap. All right, so I'm still acquiring the heat buff. It looks like I'm bugged and I'm not gonna see the plus symbol, but as long as I've got an up arrow, I think I'll stick by the fire. Did you go into streaming with the intent of making it your career, or was it a hobby? I mean, I don't really remember, if I'm being honest. But I'm sure the idea of, wow, it'd be amazing. It's amazing that people can make a living doing that. That would be cool. I don't think I never expected it to actually happen, but I'm sure it was in the back of my mind when I started. And it definitely grew and grew, you know, as I started to earn a little bit of money with it on the side. But I definitely did not go, you know, it would be a good business decision, becoming a Twitch streamer and a YouTube streamer, you know? That was never in my mind. It took a long time to the point where I was like, hey, it's gonna be tight, but I can pay. I didn't have a kid at the time. I was married, and we did have a mortgage, but other than that, I was debt free. But I basically was at a point with LadyZed where I was like, hey, I can cover my half of the bills. If it doesn't work out, I'll find another job, but I think I want to try this, you know? And then having that extra time to dedicate to it made it so it wasn't just, you know, it made it was actually like, you know, a decent idea. Baby Red is sleeping through the night now. He likes to get up at 5 a.m., feed, then sleep for 2 hours between us. It's probably not the best. But how can you kick out a snuggly 10-month-old? We've never really co-slept unless she's been sick, but I totally get it. Co-sleeping with a newborn would make me really nervous, but like a 10-month-old is a little more squirmy, you know? That's actually very sweet. LadyZed's been doing good. Knock on wood, I'm sure she'll stop because I'm saying this, but she's out by 8 and she sleeps till about 7, and I don't hear a peep from her all night long. She makes noises, but not enough to wake me up in the night. If I'm like reading before bed, I'll hear her making noises. I bumped into you at the Electro PD before the restart earlier, but then it was bottle time, so I quit. Yeah, it would make me too nervous, Redline. I don't, again, like as I always say with parenting, you do whatever you gotta do to survive and whatever you think is best. What do you think of the squeeze animation? Some people are bothered by it. I don't know. I think it takes too long. My first kid was a nightmare. My second kid was a dream. God, I mean, we definitely had our challenges with LadyZed, but I think it could have been a lot worse. All right. That smokestack is where I wanted to go.
Thanks for subscribing, Straffy.
Strap Fee, thank you for the Prime. Guys, brand new Bird Nerd, thank you for the follow and the Prime within 2 minutes of one another. Don't let that Prime sub go to waste, guys. Use it on somebody. Yeah, we'll head over towards that thing. Maybe check these barns, you never know. Maybe a rifle could spawn in them. We're gonna loot Civ, and we're gonna make our way towards the big city. I don't think that's the big city, but clearly it's a city. One night a couple of weeks ago, he got up at 2. We let him cry it out. He legit stopped crying, then sat there, played with his feet in silence for 20 minutes, and put his head down. Yep. It's so hard when you're not used to it, but like, they really can put themselves to sleep, you know? The problem, Red, is like when you get used to them like not crying at night, and then something happens and you have to like sleep train them again. And you like are like, oh my God, I forgot how hard it is to listen to their crying, you know? Came from YouTube to show some support. Thank you, buddy. Thank you. How come I switched? We died, and I've been wanting to use this character for a while. Other than 970 Twitch subs, what other revenue do you get from streaming? Well, there's, I mean, it's a mix. There's, I don't know, it's all the stuff I say thank you for. Bits, tips, subs, memberships, super chats, ad revenue. It all adds up to a moderate living. We are on our 5th child, and after the 2nd, it was easy. Can you read Z-Chum's message up a bit? He sees the Z and filters it out. What? I missed it. I just ignore community messages about community days. What is there to read about them? I'm gonna do one eventually. At this point, why am I just gonna read every single troll about me not doing community days? Further up, I can't see it then. I watch your streams on mute, not because of sleeping kids, just because it's much more enjoy, and that's all I can read. Bro, you guys are bullshitting with the community day stuff. I did a community day like this year. We did Green Hell in the Mosque, and we did Project Fossil this year. And I'll do another one. Getting a little bit of lag there. And Nate's server. Thank you, coach. Oh God, those 2 zombies were moving. HP does a community day monthly. Well, he owns servers that he can do that. I'm hoping that these barns spawn like a Mosin. I keep seeing pitchforks getting all excited. I'd love to see you guys give TRMZ this much shit about a community day. Frankly, I never should have done one because it sets an expectation, and then you guys get all butthurt about it. TRMZ did it right. Never do a community day. No one expects you to do a community day. Oh, I hope you do, Redline. I really hope you do. It was hilarious watching HB beat Paul at pool. Because both of them were shocked. Like, you could tell HB was like, I don't know where this is coming from. But he was just sinking shots. We give TRMZ worse issues than this. Don't agree. No streamer takes more shit than I do. Ayo! Holy crap, those are expensive. CD Trips is gifting Danger
CD
Cheeks.
Trips gifted a Danger
There it
Cheeks
is.
gym shorts to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Man, I have them.
Getting paid.
I have them set as low as they possibly can. But man, those are expensive. Fourth Wall charges a lot for gym shorts. CD, thank you for the gifted merch. Guys, Danger Cheeks shorts. This counts as a community day, right? We did cry it out with the twins. Both now go to bed with a story and a hug, unless unwell, tend to settle down within 30 minutes and don't cause a fuss. We read to LadyZed for like half an hour upstairs, and then bedtime happens. I'd kind of like to get to the point where it's just like, here's a story, good night. But to be honest, our system works and it's not too tough. We didn't do straight up cry it out. We did what they call the Ferber method, which is like staged cry it out. I entered before I saw those shorts. Wow. Hey, they were requested by the community. Did you get a picture from your gym shorts model? Not that I'm aware of. Can you redeem it if you're on your phone? I think so. If you have issues redeeming it, I would try a web browser. Candid photos. I want photos of them doing squats in the Danger Cheeks shorts. Are you familiar with the talk about her day recap? We've been doing it for 6 months and it's killer. I mean, we ask her what she did during the day, Pook, if that's what you mean, but I'm not aware of it, like, as a thing. Do you care to elaborate? Like, when she's at grandma's, we're like, what did you do today? And we know what she did, but we just want her to remember and tell us, you know? And like at daycare, we're like, what did you have for lunch? And stuff like that, you know? I didn't know it was like a technique, you know? Nah, I'm out of the butter chicken burritos, Brandon. I gotta go back to Costco. I hope they still have one. Have them. Nobody asked what I had for lunch. What did you have for lunch, Manfred? Oh my God! Manfred won the giveaway a half a second after I was reading your message. What? He had some short shorts for lunch. Hell yeah. Congrats, buddy. Enjoy the short shorts. Memory recall training. Yeah, it makes sense that it would be a good thing for a kid to practice. I didn't know it was like a thing. Just walking them through the day helps them process and relax and self-soothe. A lot of kids go to bed still trying to process and can't sleep. Oh, so you would do it before bed is the idea. We do it like during the day. We're like, you know, we're making dinner and we're like, tell us what you did today, LadyZed, you know? Coming from Winter Chernarus, there's a ton of zombies on this map. She doesn't really talk much when we do bedtime though, because she's frickin' chugging a bottle of milk. This kid will drink like almost 16 ounces of milk right before bed. Because we give her a bottle downstairs, she drinks most of it. It's an 8-ounce bottle. And then we fill it up and then we give her another bottle upstairs.
Fred Fisher just resubbed for 34 months. Amish love.
Fisher, thank you for the support. Thank you for the 34. Do you call her LadyZed IRL? In my head, but never out loud. Addicted to the moo juice.
Congratulations. Manfred Moretich redeemed prize, Danger Cheeks gym shorts.
Who calls it moo juice? What is wrong with you, Ben Julio? Derringer. Oh, crud. I want to check civilian because I'm hoping for that Mosin. I've got the P-Lad and the Mosin rail mount. Yo! Man, thank you for the gifted subs, dude. Thank you, thank you, thank you, buddy.
Has gifted 5 subs.
Gifting out subs to Seashellin' a Sea of Shells. That was tough. Kill Switch, Solid Green, Giro, and Pepper MG. All 5 of y'all have Manfred to thank, and CD Trips vicariously, or through the transitive property, I suppose. Thank you both. And once again, Fried Fisher, thank you for the 32 months. Just got back from doing the video for a town hall at Drexel. Yes. After the town hall ended, it was a video booth, and I thought the stool was behind me, and I sat down, and there was no stool. Oh, Kyrie, we've all been there, man. Can you read the first one again? Seashellin' a Sea of Shells. She Ellen. Yeah, I think I got it. She shall. The mono ultra microscopic silivocal canaconinosis. Nailed it. I don't know what news you're watching, KB, but you gotta stop watching that depressing ass shit. Good lord. Remember to hit the like button. I'd be very grateful if you did. Yeah, enjoy the shorts, buddy. Enjoy them. Free ride, how you doing? All right. The mags are loaded up. I've got the Mosin ammo. I guess I might as well put the 20 rounder in there.
CD Trips gifted AUN number 39. Redoing and number 39. Great sweetie to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
It's happening
Just
again.
for the one single person who missed the last giveaway.
Thank you, CD Trips, man. Thank you, thank you, thank you. The zombie just killed. Oh god, I thought you were like referring to the like people don't know how to raise kids thing, and I'm like, what news are you watching? God, I'd kill myself if that's what it was on my feed. All right, scoped Mosin. Can ditch this too. All right. Should I climb the tower? Where am I? Gwersterling. Let's take a look at a map. I don't really think there's gonna be much left for me here now that I got my rifle. Yeah, Gwersterling. So if I want to keep going, I could check out Jaeger Vault, even though I'm gonna need a gas mask first, but I want to start making my way down towards Vezerovsky. Esco Military could be a good place to stop in, try to get an SKS or something. I could definitely use a compass to help me navigate a little bit better. Am I muted? Literally never. Poon Killa, thank you for the follow, and CD, thank you for the gifteds, man. There must be Jägermeister in the Jaeger Vault. I mean, but of course. Ooh, hello. There's like rooftop action over there. I figured I'd check for a, whatchamacallit, gas mask. Green shells over there. Ooh, an R12 would be nice. You think there's a PD here? Tower's the south side of town? Yeah. I'm wondering if I should climb it just to see if there's like a PD or anything else worth looting here. The map that I have isn't exactly very like it doesn't have the finer details, you know. I don't know how my food's doing, so I should probably hit the grocery store and look for more food. I'm rolling with no gun out. If we bump into a player who seems friendly, I would not be against a team up. It's been oddly quiet. We're like right in the middle of the map. Gusty Grim won the giveaway. Congrats, Gusty Grim. Enjoy the mug. Thank you again, C. Yeah, KB. Sometimes having obstacles, not that I'd wish those things on a kid, but sometimes hardships make them stronger and a better person, you know? More compassionate. Double barrel or a pump action? I'm going pump action. Yeah, I think I want to keep going this way, generally. If I don't see any military down in that town, though, I don't think I'll bother. Who are you kidding? You'll be shot through a window. I mean, probably. It does seem to be my MO. If I have your stream on my computer and my phone, does that count as 2 viewers? I truly don't know. I really don't. Back in the day, on Twitch at least, it definitely counted. Because I'm not gonna lie, when I was starting to stream, I would literally boot up my stream, open up my stream on my PlayStation, and then open up my stream on my phone. Just to try to get me from 0 to 2. I'm pretty sure it worked, but at the very least, it helped me mentally. But I don't know how YouTube counts it. Twitch has a whole thing going on right now with how they count their viewers. I really don't know. Just watch because you want to watch, man. You don't have to like artificially inflate the numbers. I'm not bothered by it anymore, you know. When I was starting, I definitely was, but I keep the view count off. I try not to pay attention. I've been doing good the last couple weeks because I tend to like check the stream stats like the second the stream wraps up, and it like sucks. It's like giving yourself a performance review every single day. So I've been really trying to avoid that. I try to just have fun and then play again the next day. Crypto Candy, Iris, Osiris, and Poonkilla. Thank you all for the follows. And this is why Twitch no longer counts multiple views. I mean, still seems like a loss for them because they're missing out on ad revenue, but I don't think it's solely my fault. I think pretty much everybody did that when they got started. I think it's based on logged on accounts and not devices. Yeah, and I definitely didn't make new accounts for those 2 different devices because I assumed the same thing. Yeah. I was definitely not that desperate for views when I got started.
Congratulations. Betsy Grimm redeemed prize. You in number 39.
Are you?
Redoing a number 39.
Like any day now.
Great sweetie.
Swear words is absolutely not AmishZed. Congrats on the merch, buddy. Enjoy it. There's our filter. If it helps, I'm here just doing stuff in the background. Yeah, again, like, I appreciate the thought, but just watch the way you want to watch. You don't have to, like, you know, like, kind of finagle the system for me or nothing. He's got a Mosin on his back. And he had a pistol in his hand. I'm not gonna be able to see shit from up here. I don't know. Do we go for the friendship or do we go for the kill? I have a feeling with all the zombies in town, it's gonna be hard to not make this turn into a fight. Friend zone. It would be nice to have a buddy on this map that I'm unfamiliar with. And what's tough about this is, like, I feel like I gotta take my gun out now because I don't know where he is. But then if we bump into each other... Oh, hello. If we bump into each other and I have a gun out, it probably turns hostile. Good lord. There's something about the way they're, like, organized in rows that just makes it really upsetting. His shoes could be your shoes, though. Kinda thought I heard footsteps. Dumb question, what's a community day? When you open up the server so everybody can join and play. I've done it before and I will do it again. But frankly, the more I get harassed about it, the less I want to do it. Abdul, welcome, welcome, welcome. This could be a town where you found a Mosin. It is a town where I found a Mosin. I kind of think he had a deagle. He was running around with a big pistol in his hand. Oh, and you know what? I just realized I can get rid of this.
Thanks for subscribing, Gutsy Grim.
Gutsy Grim! I was calling you Gusty Grim. Gutsy, thank you for the support, man. Flashlight. I hate to say it, but I think I have to have the gun out. Like, if I bump into him, I just can't let myself get lit up without being able to defend myself. We could easily not see him again, though. He could have just left town, and it's kind of a weird layout for a town. King of the South, thank you for the follow. It's not Last of Us music, it's music that is meant to make you think about Last of Us, though. I picked it because I was like, ooh, that sounds like The Last of Us. Yeah, I have a 4090, yeah. You should have your gun out so the guy knows what he'll get when he kills you. I'm trying to ease his conscience so he doesn't feel like a bad guy when he kills me. Alright, I think I gotta keep going this way to keep going south and west. I'm gonna keep on trucking. Did just hear a deer, but I'm not hungry yet. It's very quiet. I'm sure the airfield is popping, and the city I'm going to is going to be pretty chaotic. It usually is. But the map itself is pretty darn quiet. Hello. Probably abandoned a while ago. I kind of doubt anybody's near. Oh, that's a mushroom. What is this? Train tracks. Maybe they'll lead us to the big city. I do want to check what's in the car. I mean, a compass would be handy. There are even basic, often overlooked items that I need. Oh my goodness. I might take the spark plug, because I don't think the boat quest, boats are a part of this quest. But I think having a spark plug would be handy. Just in case. Wonder if this is dynamic and spawns something. Probably not. Ain't got no gas in it. I think it just got stuck between the tree and the hill. If I had an axe, I could probably cut the tree down and then get it unstuck, but I don't need a car. This map's not that big. Sigma Say, thank you for the follow. This is pretty cool. Take the radiator too? Nah. Too big. If somebody has a spark plug and they want that car, more power to them. It's a little disorienting seeing them like sideways like this. Oh, I said I was looking for food and I just realized I have 2 things of fish. I think we got it off of those bodies from the other day. Or the last time we played, that is. Captain Nasty, thank you for the follow. I just got an earthquake drill on my phone. I freaked out for a second. Goodness. I don't think the train tracks lead you to the city. Yeah, I do want to check and see if I can see them on the map, though. You don't have to carry it with you, just steal it and dump it. Ah, so you just want me to troll. So we were in Goosterling. I bet you that those are the train tracks. So at least I know I'm heading the right way. But I think I actually want to aim a little more south and hit up Esco Military. Don't let him win, Grant. Grant, you're our only hope. You must defeat Botrix. He's got the endurance, but you have the human spirit and will. It's the classic tale of man versus machine. I know you can do it, buddy. Jean-Marie Groenick, thank you for the follow. Oh, hearing distant shots. Chris Waddle, thank you for the follow. A lot of follows and YouTube subs rolling in. Thank you guys. I think on the other side of this hill, we're gonna be able to see Esco Military, if I'm not mistaken. Esco Military, we could get that M16, get all kinds of goodies. I saw one of those food delivery clankers. I hate them more than I thought I would. See, stuff like that I don't really hate so much. Like some of the, I don't love the idea of a self-driving car with no person at all. It's kind of cool, but it's also kind of freaky. But like those like food delivery clankers, as you call them, like they're kind of cool actually. Oh God, you know what I saw on Twitter though? It was a drone with a big TV screen attached to it so that they could just fly advertisements around. And I think the idea was that they would put it on off the shore of the beach, which they already do that with boats and with planes. Oh my God, though, that would piss me off. I would not be happy with that.
Jayhawk has become a member. You're doing great, sweetie.
Thank you. Thank you, Dad. I mean, Jayhawk.
Jack Mac 1994 just resubbed for 55 months.
Thank you, Jack. Thank you much. Oh, I need a coffee. I might need to go AFK and heat up some coffee before we get into the thick of this. That's dystopian as hell. What's crazy about it is there were people defending it. Like these giant ships with a big screen TV advertising like Dos Equis or whatever. And people were like, who cares? They always had the planes that fly the banners, never bothered me. I'm like, I mean, the planes were quick and then they were gone, but like a slow floating boat with a massive LCD screen out in the ocean, fuck that noise, dude. Let alone like a flying drone coming back and forth, like absolutely not, dude. I'm at the beach to relax. I don't want to have to see that shit. The planes are one thing. It's like they just fly by and that's it. But like, I don't know, something about it being a screen rubs me the wrong way more. Any kills since Ortha Military Island? No, not on this character. We saw a guy at the last town we were in, and we're continuing our way south. And by continuing my way south, I mean going in a circle. I'm not at the beach to read. I actually am at the beach to read. Okay. Crap. I'm gonna follow this road. I think this is taking me south. I'm not positive, but I think it is. Yeah, I'm not a fan, Pumpernickel. I'm not a fan. I would definitely not be against people vandalizing those stupid screens. Weren't you going west, not east? No, I want to go east. Never eat. I'm trying to go down here. When I look at the map. I'm trying to go south and east. Nerd alert. Oh, dude, there's no better place to read than at the beach. You go to Europe and you know what you don't see? A million fucking billboards. I know. It's pretty amazing. I drove on the highway, or whatever, I don't know if it's called a highway, in Ireland. And I was like, it's amazing that I look left and right and it's just green. There's no billboards. I can't imagine that they would let that type of shit fly, like, in, like, nature. Like, there's no way they're gonna have, like, those drones in a national park. But on the beach, they probably will. What happened to all the cars here? Good lord. You ever read Mad Max comics? No, not the comics, but I love the movies. I was just listening to a podcast, the Big Picture podcast are rating the top 25 movies of of the last 25 years. I don't know if they're really rating them, but they're doing a countdown. And they just did Mad Max Fury Road, and I was just like, hell yeah, that movie's amazing. And I completely agree that it's like one of the best movies I've ever seen. All right, we made it to Eshocar. I forget what the hell this area is called. Esco Millie. It's not a huge Millie, but there's usually some good stuff here. Reading in the mountains. Oh, reading on a lake is better, if you ask me. Because there's shade from the trees and like a chair to sit in. The beach is annoying, to be honest, but I do enjoy the sound of the waves. Wasn't a fan of Furiosa. Furiosa wasn't as good, but I thought it was a solid follow-up. Like, it was more of a character piece. So it had to spend a little more time on, like, here's the reason Furiosa does what she does in the next movie. But, like, when it was doing the action, it was great. The thing about Mad Max Fury Road is it was just non-stop action the whole time. Of course, the second I get to a military zone, I'm shivering. I did not load this Mosin. How did none of you notice that I didn't load this Mosin? Every single one of you failed at backseat gaming, and I'm ashamed of you. I like all new Mad Max films. I like them all. I mean, Thunderdome is by a mile the worst one, but it's still a fun movie. If I had to rate them, it'd be Fury Road, Road Warrior, probably Furiosa, then Mad Max, then Thunderdome. The best Mad Max film is still Thunderdome. Son of a bitch. I'm not responsible, I'm just lurking. Sometimes I'm on autopilot so much when I'm looting that I might as well just be lurking. That's probably the big city. Shuckle, thank you for the follow. This could be bad. This could be bad. Anybody heard that? Conserved, thank you for the follow. And I got Jack for the resub. Ooh, would I take an SV98 over the Mosin? Somebody got a plate. Or maybe a defender. Ugh, 2 people got those. Yes. Mosin is easier to reload in a pinch. Yeah, but again, like the way guns feel like they're just not packing the punch that I want them to lately. All right. Hopefully we find a 30 rounder and some boxes of ammo. I heard that bear. Looks like some remains of a body. Have you talked to Doc since you viciously killed his friend while at the well like a coward? Yes, I have. And he did not care. It was a rando and he was gonna ditch the rando anyways. Is there a server to test out the different guns in DayZ? I guess you could call, what? Excuse me? I guess you could call a deathmatch server that. But there's no, like, shooting range server that I know of. Keep 2. Oh yeah, Nate, don't you have a shooting range server? I do know of one. All right, if I don't find a plate, we'll come back for that defender vest. What the fuck is happening to my gosh darn M16? Thank you, Deluki. I bet Deluki, the hero, was telling me that I didn't have my Mosin loaded. Keep this. If I somehow find an AUG AX, at least I'd have a 30-round mag for it. I kill jerks who are drinking at a well, but only jerks. Ditching all that. Or stop dropping the M16, you twat.
Rajin Red Bull 33
Yeah, that
just
city's
resubbed
gonna
for
be
10 months. Love.
That city's gonna be an absolute clusterfuck, dude. Ragin' Red Bull, thank you for the Prime. Thank you for the 10 months. And again, I don't even know how the quest starts, so I'm like a little worried that I have to go to the airfield before the city to get the quests going. You know what the argument for the SV98 is? Is that I can put a hunting scope on it. Thank you, Ragin. I have enough, not 45. I'll take that. Don't you take the defender over the press? I said if I don't find a plate looting here, I'll go back for the defender. But I don't want to waste my leather kit if I have one. I'm actually not even sure that I do. But I don't want to waste my leather kit or my epoxy or whatever patching up a defender vest and then I find a plate carrier 2 seconds later. And I'm in my hotel room. Congratulations, Meza. Have a wank. You've earned it. You're not checking the roof? Nah, I decided not to. I guess I could on my way out. You're making me question if I should have. I assume they're on YouTube. Server's called A Beautiful Potato Shooting Range. A Beautiful Potato Shooting Range. I have vending machines so you can grab any gun, then shoot them down a 1 kilometer range. Ooh, okay, that's a cool idea, man. Yeah. It's like there's definitely something else I want to clean. Bring a crowbar? For the mission? For the quest uptown? I don't mind a little bit of guidance for this quest. If somebody knows where I start the quest, I don't mind if you tell me where. I don't want to know like the specifics, like the red brick in this town, but if you just say like go to this town, I wouldn't mind that level of guidance. On VALNING, unhelpful. I don't want to spoil it. Yeah, I don't want like super specific details, but if you just say like go to this town, I think that's fine. Big city crowbar, okay. That's all I need to know. That's all I need to know, thank you. Now, where in a big city would a bunch of crows hang out at a bar, is my question. Like in the sky, you think? Like on a power line? Probably? Probably on a power line. If I were a crow, that's where I would hang out. To hit the, find the quest, you need to hit a wall and then hit Alt F4. Stand still while looking out a window. It's really gonna weigh me down. But I think I'm gonna take it. Again, I can have a hunting scope. Like, I think that that alone is worth it. I can only put a PLAD on the Mosin. No more of those little, wooden lemonade stands, as people used to call them. Alright, let's hope I have a leather kit and I can wear the defender vest. Probably gonna have to drop some stuff, though. I didn't kill that zombie. Right? I did not kill that zombie. Quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick, gotta be quick. I'm gonna Christmas noob the fluff out of PC DayZ. I think I'm gonna use my Christmas bonus from work to buy me my first ever PC. Hell yeah, dude. Fuck you, DayZ. I'm absolutely gonna load a 10 round mag in this frickin' gun later. I really am taking way too long. If they're in there, they're gonna be done an hour ago. But I'd rather be prepared and not die than rush in and die. I mean, I'm realizing how vulnerable I was when I was in this yellow building. Like, I was just like running around, standing up, looting. You could get shot from the back here super easy. It was probably somebody who killed it on their way out. I also don't think I have an epoxy, so it might not even be worth going back in for that vest. Yeah, I don't have epoxy or a leather sewing kit. There's no need for me to go in anyways. Yeah. I'm gonna circle around and see if I spot anybody, but if not, I'm gonna get out of here. Make sure you have your M16 before you leave. I hate that that advice is sorely needed. All right, though, going from a Mosin and a shotgun to an M16 and an SV98 with 2 mags. Pretty big come up. That vest would have been nice, but yeah, I've got a 20 rounder and 2 10 rounders. I almost want to put the 10 rounders in a cooking pot, and that way if I absolutely need them, they're available. But I know that I'm going to reload the 20 rounder in a fight. I think it was somebody on their way out. I don't think anybody's in there right now. I think I would have heard them. We're gonna keep going. It would be, like, absolutely bananas if somebody was in that base and we didn't hear each other. Went from Freshie to Big Freshie. Doesn't matter, I won't hit my shots. Who cares what guns I'm missing with, you know? Alright, I am gonna put the tenors in here. And I gotta remember, they're in the pouches. In the pouches. There's a little village over here. Let's go check it for crowbars, since apparently that's a thing. Found a plate on the roof yesterday. Well, I'm not going back for the roof. Not to mention the venison we found. Clutch. Also, R700 ammo just spawning regularly. If I'm not mistaken, I think that this might be like you assemble the R700 gun map. That used to be a thing, and then HB made it like a questline thing. But I think you can find like the barrel and all the components of the R700. I think I was doing that at the airfield. If you get into a fight and you spend 50 rounds in an M16, you're dead anyways. Yeah, more often than not. Sniper battles is more where you can burn a ton of ammo without either of you getting killed. But if you're CQBing with an M16, 50 rounds should do the trick. That's why if I have the 60 rounder, I'm just like, I need 1 backup and that's it. I don't need 3 30 rounders and a 60 rounder. Can you hotbar the 20? Yeah, I've unfortunately become complacent, and I just always use R to reload, so I know I won't remember to use, you know, number 3 to reload. I used to be a number guy for reloading, but I've changed my ways. Crowbars are cool to chill at, but I prefer booby bars for a good time. Get it? No, I don't get it. What's the joke? I don't know, the M16 is pretty powerful. I've dropped 2 players with a 20 rounder. Yeah, oh yeah, I mean, if you hit like 3 shots with an M16, they're probably going uncon. Do you know the difference between a corn farmer with epilepsy and a prostitute with diarrhea? One shucks between fits and one fucks between shits. You guys have had some really good ones lately. I gotta hand it to you. There have been some really good ones lately. There was a vile one about lesbians with diarrhea and scissoring that was terrible. But that was good. There was another one recently that had me cackling. One burst will drop. Yeah, back when the M16 was first introduced, I loved it. Because I was like, you aim center mass, bop, 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 that third shot's hitting them in the head. I do find the irons to be a little cumbersome. If somebody's like full sprint, it can be hard to lead your shots because you can't see to the left or the right of where you want it to be, so it's hard to lead. Definitely need to add that. Yeah, please. Can we add that? Is there a mod? I'll alt tab if I have to. I'm looking out for the crowbar. Hold on, I'm doing it. Oh, you got me? Thank you. That was too good. You know what I'm gonna do someday? I'm gonna like print out all of our dad joke list. And I'm just gonna like sit my stepdad down at a bar and just like tell him every one that I think is funny. He would find that joke hilarious. We've probably maxed out the crowbar spawns because everybody's doing the quest. I appreciate you telling me. As I've said, it's more fun to figure it out on your own. But let's face facts. I would have gotten there if I found the place. I would have never known I needed a crowbar. And it would just mean backtracking, you know? Could you make an AmishZed dad joke book and sell it as merch? I don't think that Fourth Wall would do that kind of merch. And like, you know, there are dad jokes. Probably most of these dad jokes are taken from other dad joke books. I do have a head torch, so at least I got that. But yeah, we would have gotten to that location. I would have been staring at a wall like, oh, do I need a key card? How do I open it? Like, there's usually not an in-game way to figure out how these quests work. Chill dad joke stream. Just me and my stepdad IRL streaming with a glass of bourbon. Reading dad jokes. The epileptic farmer one is less of a dad joke and more of a drunk uncle joke. That is true. That is true. But we don't have a drunk uncle database, so we're sticking with what we got. HB did leave hints about the crowbars at the door you can't interact with. Okay. One more shed. Oh god. Keeping running. The location's pretty. I think I know where the location is. I've been in this city before, so I think I know where it is. There's an underground area, and I know where the entrance is. Back in the day, it didn't really have much. We swapped to a geared character on VALNING. Hold on. Let's check the map really quick. Esco Millie, Esco Town. And then I see water, but not a big city. It's just a little river. So I gotta be over here. So I went the wrong way. I think I gotta go this way. Why can't Dwayne? Who's Dwayne? What is Pokemon ZA? Is it gonna be good, Onyx? I haven't really been into Pokemon in a while. I played a little Arceus. I liked the idea, but I wish it was like a regular Pokemon game in 3D. My gun away. I thought I heard footsteps. It's literally called Other Island. I was thinking of it as Otha Island, not Other. I'm not reading the ones that I've heard before. It's not anything against them. I've just heard, we've told a bunch of them before. People say it's been good. It plays just like Arceus. Well, Arceus was weird because it wasn't like a trainer v trainer thing, right? Like you weren't going for gym badges and stuff. I still stand that I think it would be amazing if there was a Pokemon game where you actually controlled the Pokemon. Like you throw your Pokemon out. I always thought about it for N64. You've got the C buttons. The C buttons are all the 4 moves that the Pokemon have. You actually control the Pokemon and try to like dodge and attack and this, that, and the, and like you actually fight. Like why not? Like I understand it's a turn-based game, but like it could be really cool. They could even keep it turn-based, but just let you have some control, you know? Is that the city? Yup. Holy crap, I forgot how big this city is. It has a new combat system. I mean, that could convince me to get a Switch too. I kind of want to Switch. I have a Switch, but I kind of want to play Mario Party on Switch, which I could do on my regular one. But like, I know I'm gonna get a Switch 2 for whatever Zelda game comes out on it. A Pokemon game could do it. It's like Expedition 33 with dodge and parry. Get ready for your frames to go to hell. Oh, is it bad? Let's hope the 4090 can hold up. So if I'm not mistaken, the entrance is like... Oh god, I forgot that's all overgrown. Do I have a rangefinder? Oh, thank the gods. $420, $480, 800, 700. I think it's like in there. There's like a blue tarp somewhere. And then you have to jump down in. It's been a long time since I've been here. I just remember HB being full ghillie suited up. And I think it was me and Jinxie were like joking around doing a National Geographic thing while watching him. And we got sniped at from somebody up there. And I saved HB's life. He was pinned. All right, well, I gotta loot around the city for a crowbar. So I guess we go in and then we try to like just figure out, there's like look in sheds and stuff, looking for a crowbar. And then when we, you know, have like a vantage point to look for players, we do. Because, I mean, we know there's going to be like 10 people in this town probably trying to snipe. Some of them will probably be camping the entrance. Crazy how a game this old can still bog down modern game. Are you serious? Oh, I must be getting hungry. I must be getting hungry or thirsty. But yeah, I mean, especially on a modded map, the map might not be optimized, and that's the problem. This map hasn't had an update since like 2021. I think I'm gonna have to eat my tactical tato. Oh, I have the fish still. What's the crowbar for? Apparently it's for the quest. When you're low on food and water, your immunity is compromised and you get sick easier. I have been cold for a while, but usually it's a sign that you're getting close to yellow hungry or thirsty. Hey, you're still going? Finished work and home now. Yeah, I'll be going for another 2 hours at a minimum. When 2 people have sex, it's a twosome. When 3 people have sex, it's a threesome. Now, I know why people call you handsome. Boo! Pistol flashlight. If Ish finds the crowbar, it's super frickin' loud. Okay, good to know. They might have tweaked it, but that is good advice, Vel. Shovel, a shotgun. Notice how Ish talks about the times he saved people, but rarely talks about the time he ishes them? I don't even know what that means. What is it that you are talking about, sir? I've never met this man before in my life. Yeah, the frames are definitely dipping. Does your 4090 run Battlefield 6 well? Yeah, no problems at all. None that I've noticed. Yeah, I'm not gonna find a crowbar in here. I gotta loot, like, sheds and stuff. A gold deal with a mag and you gotta take it? I don't have much ammo. And I've got plenty of 45 for CQB for killing zombies. Here we go, shed over here. Ooh, that's the exit. I remember that. That's the exit to the bunker. It might just end up being a, like, kill somebody for a crowbar situation. Crowbars are heavy, too, aren't they? I'm pretty sure they're heavy. Would be cool to hide in there. Yeah, other people are also checking for the crowbars. I like my green one. Gasolina. I think Coach has the group chat with Redline and I muted because he doesn't get here until tomorrow. I mean, I wouldn't blame him. You guys gab like a couple of schoolgirls. What do you need the crowbar for? Apparently it's needed for whatever quests you can do in this area. I do remember there being a decent amount of snipers out there. I assume crowbars don't spawn close to this quest. Ooh, hello. I mean, I would guess that the crowbar just spawns wherever crowbars spawn. But I could be wrong. Didn't I find charcoal tabs? I guess I didn't. But yeah, I guess that might make sense. I don't know. I'm here partially for the quest, partially for PvP. Snakers, thank you for the follow. This isn't official, it's modded. The map is a mod. Now the water's boiling, I can't pull the water out of it. I brought the rest of the unused Ched stickers from 2021 to finish my job of tagging San Diego. Oh god, Redline texted me. Redline will forgive me for killing him on the mosque if I randomly crash the party tomorrow. Where do you read more of your comments from? I try to read both equally. Traditionally, Twitch chat moves faster than YouTube, but that is kind of changing. It's about the same nowadays. You know, I try to pay attention to both equally. It's not always successful, but you know, it can be hard to keep up, you know, with both chats. I think it's a good deal that Redline is offering. I really don't need any more temptation. It's way too late, man. Maybe if it was like a week from now, I could pull it off, but there's no way I could swing it and leave tomorrow. Yeah, I think YouTube, like, you know, sometimes almost treats it like an edited video where they're just watching a video, you know? Chat moves a lot slower, most of the time. It's a hacksaw, not a crowbar. Ooh, is this it? I know it's in some, like, backyard courtyard area. You wants me to chats? I mean, not like that. Spontaneous trips are fun. Not when you have a 2-year-old. And I will use her as an I will use her as an excuse all weekend long.
Smokeheap 9 or 7 is making ish strip. He reads more chat because we're his favorite. Even though he doesn't admit it.
He reads more yeet chat. There it is. Dude, I did so much sniping in this town back in the day. I remember seeing people like from all the way across the way. Like I would be sniping at dudes out there. And I remember getting stuck in one of those cranes, and I needed HB to like fire off shots to cause a distraction. You ever had to strip in a fight? Oh, all the time. Every fight I've ever been in, and I've been in plenty, I always strip down naked. All right, well, I guess we gotta go. I guess we just drop in, pick up a crowbar and drop in and see what's up. 2's great. 2's great, barely nicked, but when LadyZed's working, it's just tough to pull off like childcare on a Monday. Oh, fucker. Those aren't real crowbars. That's the hint. That's the hint you were talking about. Maybe there is a crowbar in there. Hello. Oh, it's smaller than what I have. I love how he's ignoring the conversation. I'm not ignoring the conversation. I'm in a quest area, man. I'm trying to stay alive here. I mean, even if those crowbars aren't real, we might as well go down in and just see what it's all about, right? See what's going on? Surprised there's not like 18 bodies in here. Don't kill me! Oh, mama. So this was all here back in 2021 or whenever the last time I played on this map. And it was terrifying. It was actually like one of the first I remember. Crowbar ruins when you use it? Of course it does. Fuck me. Somebody could be at the end there without a light on and just wreck me. It's definitely one of the more terrifying bunkers I've ever been in. I love that it makes that noise. Give me these fucking crowbars. Oh my god. This one's a real crowbar. I was literally just gonna say, I'm gonna leave a crowbar there, and people aren't gonna realize it's a real crowbar. Shut up at you! That's too funny. I was literally about to say, oh, hello. I would leave a crowbar there. Somebody did exactly that. And now it's ruined too. I just got lucky that it had one more use left. Had to leave, take their new cat to the vet. What I missed. We are in the bunker of Vivistock. I forget the name of this city. R12 shotgun, Vicky. I kind of doubt that we're gonna get anything too crazy here. Like, I don't think we're gonna find like an M4 or a suppressed SVD or a DMR. Because pretty much anybody could get in here. You get lucky and find a crowbar and you run south, you can get in here. Door close? Back in the day, it used to close. I'm in a hotel room and that is so loud. It wasn't that loud. Not any louder than the porn I'm sure you'll be playing later tonight. Isn't there a key card or a punch card here? I have no idea. Bro, this one time in Europe, the hotel fire alarm went off at 3 a.m. sounding like that. It was terrible and disorienting. We had that at a hostel in Ireland. I was so drunk. I was like still blackout drunk. And I'm like, I didn't even remember getting back to my hostel. And then I'm just like waking up to a fire alarm and I'm like, where am I? Why are there strangers in my room? Oh. I'm pretty sure that's the night we went to the IRA bar. We got hammered. You're oddly obsessed with porn and wanking when it comes to people at TwitchCon. That's all I'd be doing. If I went to TwitchCon, I wouldn't even visit any of you. I would just wank the whole time. This is what I was talking about earlier, the Baraka. That's the red dot I like. Simple. Remind me to never shake your hand. Oh, I remember this. Any longtime viewers remember what that is? I think someone may have heard that in Deer Isle. It wasn't that loud. Strippers, medicine, in a way. Ganja. Ah, yeah, that's the stuff. KS. A Spectre scope. I'm gonna take it. I'm on record that it's not my favorite scope in the world. On record, chat. So I mean it. I should have kept that red dot from earlier. But I'll probably use the hunting, but at least we have the Spectre just in case as a backup. Can you use the marijuana? I would never use the marijuana. What do you think I am? Some sort of druggist? Some sort of drug addict? Disgusting. Disgusting. I think I was already in here. Porn, wanking, ganja, the Holy Trinity. What a time to be alive. I'd be doing so much of that if I went to San Diego. My dog will seriously not stop eating my backyard, just like the grass. Don't they usually eat grass when they're sick and they're trying to make themselves throw up? Okay. I'm scared. Carbohydrates, thank you for the follow. Beefsteaks. They eat grass whenever. I remember hearing once that my dog was eating grass because he was trying to throw up. That's what somebody told me. Dogs eat grass because they're dumb. How dare you? How dare you say something so factual? I'm gonna take the SKS ammo because I would probably take an AKM over the M16. If I get an AUG though, I'll be swapping to that. That wasn't an M79 in the bunker. I thought it was too. It's a Tundra. Oh, there's something up there. ACOG scope. Jungle boots. Are there monks chanting down here? I just hear some zombies. Your helmet is damaged. It is. I checked that one. It's just as damaged and it's worse insulation. SKS ammo. I got plenty. Come on, I was really hoping to find an AUG down here. That would be sick. That looks weird. Hello. I'm gonna check the weird thing. Even if you don't become king of VALNING, you're king of my heart. Oh, I want to be king of VALNING though. Okay, that's the exit. I picked up Poxy in the garage, but I'm saving it for a plate or a defender vest. I'm hoping you find a grenade launcher and 2 teammates soon. I was thinking how this bunker area reminds me of Anastara as well, Meza. Something about the like... Oh. The cages and all that. Ew, he's got like lumps on his neck. The title of the stream should really be Where Are the Plates? We have been looking for plates a shocking amount on this stream. Wouldn't it be nice if NVGs were out of the question down here? I agree. I know that no one agrees with me, but I like borderline wish there were no NVGs in DayZ. pitch black dark areas like this are so much more fun when there's no NVGs and you're using lights. I feel like I missed something. Like we found, the only guns we found, I guess there was an SV98, but like I really expected like an AKM or something. Did I go here? This is where the weed is, isn't it? I wonder if somebody came through the door right now, I wonder if I'd hear the beeping. Yeah, like that SKS, there's an SV98, but I don't know. You're king of my prime sub, does that count? It counts. Wait, I don't remember there being a yellow light area. I remember purple, I remember green, I remember white. Yep, we didn't kill this zombie. For once I agree with you, I would prefer not to see the guy in the dark who's about to kill me. Exactly. Talking about plates like your TRMZ? Looked like another room with the dead guy? Oh, really? Oh, I didn't see that. Okay, I'll go back. I didn't see a way in. I thought that was a dead end. It's the red light, that's where the weed is. Nah, there's something more than weed there. I'll take that vest. But yeah, somebody could definitely show up in here and I don't think I'd hear him. Do I want this? I don't feel like it's really any better camo than the blue. In fact, I think it's kind of worse because of the red lettering. Do you think anybody has ever been playing DayZ in a dark underground bunker and then accidentally ran out of flashlight battery and then just got like stuck down there forever? It's defo better fashion? I don't know. Yes, do you think that's happened? I had a player on Hashima who did exactly that. Did you help him? I hope you didn't. Saw Sour get stuck in a bunker and had to shoot the ground walls to get out. Oh, that actually happened to me once. I jumped into, just to have something new, I'm gonna take it. I jumped into A3 portal and when I was down in there, somebody, oh no, a wolf had attacked me on the way to the A3 portal. And when I jumped in, I didn't realize that my head torch was ruined. So I had no way to see. And I was firing gunshots to use the muzzle flash to find my way to the ladder. And I was doing it, I was at the ladder, but I couldn't press F to get on the ladder. It was so annoying, dude. And then finally the other guy that was in the building caught up with me and killed me. I finally finished the end of Under the Silver Lake, a weird Andrew Garfield movie, and this tunnel reminds me of that movie. All right, so over here is green, which is gonna take me back towards the dead guy. I really don't feel like I'm finding the guns. I feel like there's gotta be an AK, like 47 or AKM. There's gotta be something more down here.
Oh my god. It's boring.
Your mom is boring. How do you like that, bud? Just making sure I didn't miss anything on the ground. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, that's the Tundra. So somebody probably dropped that for an M79. I missed some ammo. Well, it's very possible that I missed a gun. A lot did on Iztech. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, I'm gonna go check by the dead guy. I did not see a door there, so if there was a door, I appreciate you guys letting me know. Am I going the right way? I'm going back to the beginning. Speaking of Andrew Garfield, how did you like or dislike his Spider-Man portrayal? Great Spider-Man, too cool to be Peter Parker. But I loved it when he showed up in No Way Home. I thought that was amazing. Great little cap on his character's arc. If they made Amazing Spider-Man 3, I'd watch it. But yeah, Under the Silver Lake was really weird, but I did enjoy it. Andrew Garfield's kind of a dork for real, though. Is he? I don't know. He seems to be quite handsome and charming. I wish they did a Venom arc with him. He would have been scary. I think they should have. It would have been cool. And all the things that are wrong with the Amazing Spider-Man movies are not Blue. I haven't been here. They're not his fault. Like, there's definitely problems with those movies. They're the worst Spider-Man movies. But he is not the problem with any of them. He showed up in a movie from like 5 years ago? No, just kidding. True, Venom is cooler than Spider-Man. I will admit that when I was a young child and was naive, I did prefer the black suit Spider-Man to regular Spider-Man. Can't open these, huh? This area was disappointing. Excuse me. God damn it, where was that dead end? This place is a maze, man. Okay, this is it. Nope. Oh my god, we're back here? I'm completely lost down here. I have no idea how to find my way back to that dead body. If I work my ass off to find my way back to that dead body and there's nothing there, I'm gonna be very upset with you, chat. Curtis, what's going on, buddy? It was really good, Subsilent. It was really good. All right, it was here, right? I've got plenty of backup batteries. Okay, I already did that. What? No, I asked about the lights going out. I got plenty of batteries. I'm not gonna get lost that long. Is there any way to have Twitch notify and only show to Twitch viewers? Maybe? But it's already confusing when I'm talking to somebody and you can't see their message, you know? So I don't really want to do that. I want both chats to be combined, not separated. At this point, if I find a way to get out, I'm gonna take it, but I feel like no matter where I go, I end up in the same place. All right, well, I turned around when I went this way, so maybe I was wrong and this is the correct way. I do hear living zombies over here. So that might mean that, it's an area I haven't been to. Yeah, I've been here. But I think I came from this way. Oh my god, this is the frickin' entrance. Son of a bitch. I'm gonna play some VALNING tonight. Don't get lost in the dark underground tunnel like me. Be better than me, Curtis. I know you can. The purple light area is near one of the exits. Yeah, at this point, I'm just looking for the exit. Okay, so that's the way I came from. Let's go up this hallway. Or wait, did I just do that? I did just do that. Living Zombies would make a good band name. It actually kind of would. Yeah, is it incredibly disorienting or am I just dumb? Why can't it be both? You guys are in the same hotel room, Beza. I didn't know that you were so highfalutin like Redline. All right, we're at green. Keep going. And then we're at yellow. But yellow wasn't one of the first places I found. I was lost when I got to yellow. I just heard a very distant zombie aggro. We all have the same hotel? Damn. Was that intentional or was it just the cheap one? All right, I already came here. Yeah, well, somebody said they saw a door near the dead guy. I'm trying to get to him. I cannot for the life of me find him. Okay, try this way. TwitchCon is like this weekend, so everybody's getting there today. Oh my god, we were already here. This is a dead end. Help me! Help me! All right, purple. Purple was near one of the exits. The first time I saw purple, I came from this way. I hear zombies. There's the SKS. Keep making the FOMO hit hard. It's honestly like killing me a little bit. Like, I in my head, I keep thinking like, what if I just did that? Like maybe I could ask this person. Like what? Like I just keep like doing these what ifs in my head of like trying to make it make sense. And then just say fuck it and go. Dude, I cannot find my way out. I'm fucking stuck here. This is how we're gonna die. I saw Happy see the purple and he was out in a minute. I know that isn't super helpful, but it's what I got. No, that's helpful. That means I need to stay around the purple. Smoke the perp, chat. Cause I agree, I think I like saw that, I went this way, and then I went to like the next section, and there was that door. There was the weird thing, right? The weird area. And it led to a door that went up. That's yellow. Nix Ferratu, how you doing? This is also yellow. I mean, at least there's food. Like, there's that beef steak over there. I could pick it up and cook it. Yeah, I tried the Millie containers. I mean, they're right here. I can try them again. Because I only tried opening the other side of the left one. Yeah, I can't open that. Can't open that one. The chain doors by the dead guy. Dude, I cannot find the dead guy. And if the doors are chained, I doubt I can open them. This is crazy. Everywhere I go, I keep ending up in the same 3 areas. Hug the wall left technique? Yeah, that's right, we gotta do it. We gotta do it. I'm following the wall to the left. I've been lost in here for long enough. Wait, is this different? No, I freaking was just here. God damn it. All right, hugging the wall to the left. Make all lefts, and eventually we'll find it. Chain link doors, gotcha. So like this, but you can still open it. I'm sorry, I don't mean to lash out. I'm just freaking out a little bit, guys. I've got FOMO because I'm missing TwitchCon, and I'm freaking out a little bit. You're missing TwitchCon? Yeah, I'm not going. Why no con? Because I went to stupid Prague instead. Stupid Prague. I hated it. I didn't even have any fun in Prague. I hated it. Every minute was terrible. Okay, okay. Okay, we're back in the beginning. We're all the way back in the beginning, chat. Prague is fucking dope. No, it's stupid. I hate it. I wish I was going to TwitchCon with my friends. I have no interest in attending TwitchCon, but I'm booking my flight now just so I can make AmishZed jealous. Nah, Prague was a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity. There are other TwitchCons. All right, this is where we all started. You're at the entrance, can't you open the door? No, I think I need the crowbar, but I'll try at this point. Oh my god! Oh!
Eggerskyle has just donated $5.56.
Oh my god! Fuck! I thought the door was shooting at me! Ah!
Jesus Christ.
Oh! Fuck, dude! Oh my god. That was that was so well timed, dude. That was amazing. Egger, you bastard. Thank you for the tip. I thought the door was shooting me, dude. It was like, oh, you think you can escape this way? Bop, 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 bop. Is there a switch on the wall? No, I'm pretty sure it's crowbar only. I'm just, guys, we're doing the left technique. This has to work eventually, right? Unless it's a giant circle. And the way out is in the middle. Follow the CCTV? I don't think that works. That's an enclosed area. That's it. This is it. But wait, doesn't that mean that this is where the dead guy is? Yeah. Yeah, see, there's no door. There's the door to get in here. I don't know why that was so difficult, dude. What if we leave and there's somebody jump up the vines on the wall? Dude, that's not a thing. Is it? It's not. Sorry, that was disgusting. This is not a thing. Oh goodness! Damn it. This is good. This is gonna be impossible. Leave the vest up here. Yep, that would have been the move. Isn't it amazing how I did it all by myself without anyone's help? Are you guys proud of me? I'm proud of you. Thanks, Sloth Dad. Humping dead people, always funny. I mean, not in real life, but in video games. What if we get lost again? What's up, brother? How are you? I'm good. I'm proving to everybody watching why they watch. And the answer to that question is because it's funny to watch me suck. Wait, where'd the thing go? Oh, I closed it. All right. Spectre scope. I already have one. If we find an AUG, oh! I was gonna say if we find an AUG in here, I'm gonna cream my jeans. Sick of having all this stuff in a place where I can't find it when I need it. Yes. I haven't found an AUG yet. Don't you already have fudge in your jeans from the dono? Yeah, there might not be room for the cream. All right. I think I do still want the 20 rounder, but I think I should like hide it somewhere so that it doesn't, you know, accidentally reload when I don't want it to. Meeting ended early, what did I miss? I have been very intelligently maneuvering my way around this underground bunker. I've deciphered the maze and I have it memorized so I can find my way through with my eyes closed if I wanted to, but I don't, so I won't. So here we are. Massive W to whoever said climb up the vines. Thank you. I did say that and it was me. Thank you to everyone who yelled at me to climb up the vines. You guys are amazing, thank you. I think I will patch up this helmet. Put your nerd goggles on. Oh yeah, I can do that. The way you said memorized was super zesty. I was hoping he wouldn't give up. I would never give up. Unless I would, because it was too hard and unfair. The only time I give up is when something is too hard. It's a rule I have. Serious question, why not just ditch the 10 rounders? I did. Like coming to TwitchCon, it was too hard, so we gave up. Yeah. I want to thank you for being here. You and Paul are my favorite, bro. I appreciate it. I really do when people say thank you for streaming. It's nice, but like, dude, thank you for watching. All right. I'd be streaming no matter what, so I appreciate you tuning in. I've been holding on to AK-74 stuff. Oh yeah, nice, nice. In case I can, in case I find one, because I kind of think it's better than the M16 just because of the iron sights. But, I don't know, at some point I gotta give up on that. I have 74 stuff in the teddy bear. I also want to say thank you. I won't go into my favorites, but you are factually a streamer. That is true. What is with the CCTV? I don't know. I just assume they're just, you know, added. I don't think they actually do anything. New York style or deep dish? New York style by a mile. I absolutely love the community, and I dude, if it's a parasocial thing, boom, it's a little bit that for me too. I said this before, but like, I literally talk to you guys more than I talk to my own family. So, I'm feeling it the same way you are. Deep dish is so trash. I've never had deep dish that like blew my mind. Like I've had like deep dish like specialty pizzas that were like cool, but I would take a New York style pizza any day of the week. All right, that's probably how you get out. Hence the water. Marksman scope. More ammo. You've got me. Who's got you? I just watched that Superman not too long ago. Hello. So that's the CCTV stuff. You removed the pistol from the hotbar? Thank you. I also don't really need this pistol holster. Oh yeah, let's go to a BAP. I love a BAP. I can't believe how big this area is, man. There could be like 3 players down here who would never cross paths. Aussie? Am I Australian? I'm literally trying to think of anything to say that sounds Australian to convince him. Crikey! New York style by a mile. Give it to us in a pile. We might stay for a while. I'm with you. I'm with you. I like a big, floppy, Brooklyn style slice of pizza. I'm folding it in half, at least to start. Not the whole way, but just to start. I'm eating that shit. You gotta say the C word a bunch, that'll help. Bastard. You're embarrassing me in front of my Australian friend. You need a fork and a knife to eat deep dish. It's not a pizza in my opinion. I've like had, so like there's this place called, oh, what's it called? There's this movie theater near me. It's like a indie movie theater. And they have that they call it Detroit style pizza. And they have a BLT Detroit style pizza. And it's delicious. It's like this thick crust. There's like cheese on the edges that's all like a little burnt. Oh my God, it's really good, but it's like barely pizza, you know? I had an idea the other day, okay? I had an idea, and I want to run this by you guys. And I want to see who's with me, because LadyZed said it sounded disgusting. All right? But what if we made a potato chip alternative, okay? Hey, we were already here once. A potato chip alternative that is just like the burnt bits of cheese at the bottom of a pan when you like bake something with cheese on it, and then the cheese melts off and it like turns into a chip. You know what I'm saying?
Oh my God.
You know what I'm saying?
It's boring.
Do you know what I am talking about? They have that, you can get it at Costco. I make those all the time, so good. That's where we came from. It's so good, dude. I love that cheese that's like at the bottom of the pan. Cheese crackles, they make those. Well, fuck! I thought I had $1 million idea and Costco had to do it already. Gonna sue Costco. Get my lawyer Redline on the line, Meza. Hello. I genuinely thought that was a brilliant idea, and you're telling me it's already been done? I'm livid. Seems like you're going backwards. We did for a minute there, but this is new. Oh god, that room at the end there, that's like... It's like that scene in Barbarian. Just a cage with a mattress. Ugh. Oh my god. This is immensely fucked up, dude. Happy Bombs, what have you done to this woman? I'm putting her out of her misery. Your suffering is over. But yeah, that's like straight out of Barbarian, it is. All right, I think we've done it. I think we've probably seen it all. I just can't help but think that there's an AUG somewhere down here. Yeah, that's where I came from. All right. We're getting out of here. I have a great idea. Imagine being good at a game and playing it while live online while people watch you and give you shit. I mean, that sounds like an amazing experience, minus the taking a bunch of shit part. If you order grilled cheese at them fancy restaurants, they bring out a plate of fried cheese. So good, though. I've never seen that. I would eat it, though. Where's the water part? This is all the mattresses. Are we doing it again? I never went down that water hallway, so I want to see what's there. How about an Asian style spring roll but filled with apple cinnamon with a caramel dipping sauce? I'm in. Oh, this is new. And immensely fucked. Oh my god. Oh, that, I don't like that at all. We should have just left. Are you the type of skinny guy that eats a lot? I mean, I'm blessed with a fast metabolism, but I wouldn't say that I eat like, I'm not like a crazy eater. How is Bill? Bill's good. Bill's good. Spoiled rotten. Annoying as all hell. Alright. After I saw the dead dogs, I decided to get the fuck out of here. I don't like it here anymore. Oh, hello. I mean, I'm not like somebody who's immune to gaining weight. I have to work out and run if I eat a lot. But it's definitely, you know, I'm not gonna pretend like I have to, it's like it's a huge challenge, you know? If I run a couple times a week and, you know, don't gorge myself constantly, I'm fine. I had a fast metabolism until I hit 30. It slowed down for sure, but it hasn't, you know, come to a grinding halt. When I went to college, I realized that it was slowing down and I had to choose between beer or soda, and I chose beer. I gained 10 pounds just looking at a slice of cake. Oh. HB's just a server owner. He doesn't make them. Well, he does tweak some maps. This could have been from the map creator, but it also could have been from HB. Interesting. So you do need a key card. Man, oh boy. Man, you gotta work hard. You gotta work really hard to find that key card door. Somebody had mentioned, don't you need a key card once you're in there? And I wasn't sure if they were legit or not. All right, I'm gonna use, finally found the loot room. I know, right? We gotta leave and go find a key card and come back. I'm gonna go use the bathroom really quick and maybe grab an apple. I'll be right back. And yeah, I think we're just gonna PvP in the town for the rest of the day, if we can ever find our way out. I just got a photo from Redline of Meza doing finger guns. Yo, dude! Thank you, buddy. Whoa. You guys didn't see that, right? Smokey, thank you for gifting out subs, memberships rather, to Fupduck, Noli Knoll, Robert Taylor, AI or Real, and Stone Martin. Thank you, thank you, thank you. All you guys have Smokey to thank. R Bear, Brian Hunter, thank you all for the follows. Place for the bits, Z Chums, and Send the Boom for the bits. And I think I got Egger for that terrible, terrible dono. Always Cosmic Crisp, always. As far as I'm concerned, there's only one type of apple, and it's Cosmic Crisp. All right, for the love of God, we gotta get out of here. Like, how do I get out of this little room? I got an idea. Damn it. Have a good one, Mauer. Take care. Have you ever tried a pink lady? I like a pink lady. It's a little too sweet for me. Cosmic Crisp is the perfect combo of sweet and whatever. Okay, there's another set of stairs over here. And there's also a wet area. Shouldn't there be all new loot? No, not all new.
Grizzly6699 gifted a got wife milk to the chat. Type. Enter for a chance to win.
Chat.
Returning the gift. Gotten to myself now.
Have you ever wanted to drink wife milk out of a mug that says wife milk? Well, have I got a giveaway for you? Bro, Grizzly, thank you for the gifted merch. Guys, exclamation mark enter to win. Oh. Oh, God. Oh, it's a black SV98. I'll take it. Depends on whose wife milk. You know one thing about the SV98? I feel like it almost always spawns with a mag. I prefer jazz apples, never heard of them. I don't like it. It's very upsetting. But I do want to listen in and hear the radio message. I just can't believe how big this bunker is, dude. Every time I think I'm done and I gotta leave, there's more to it. Oh my God, I can even drink water. The dead dog is upsetting. I don't like that. Ooh, radio. Oh God, I'm lost again. Anybody catch that? I was chewing an apple, I couldn't hear. Maryland Law won! Congrats, buddy! And yes, I'm aware I have a cooking pot. I don't care. Never seen a black SV. It's modded. The frames on your wall are not level. Every time I fix them, they get tweaked, you know? I even put little nails on the bottom to keep them from tipping, but it doesn't help. Grizzly, thank you for the gifted merch. Congrats, Maryland. Blood Monks, thank you for the follow. Do you think they were explaining the way out to me? So are all your mods at TwitchCon? They might be. I think everyone, like, I thought you were going. I thought everyone was going. I thought I was the only one not going. I know they're just trolling me, but fucking hell, it's effective. Are you drinking from the toilet? No, from the sink. All right, we already went this way. And we still haven't found the waterway. There was that path that was filled with water and we avoided it. Ish mod me so I can go to TwitchCon. That's how it works. I need to mod you and then you're gonna win merch and go to TwitchCon. Okay, I think this is the way out. Oh, hello. What? That's crazy. All right, so now the question is, where do we get the key card? Why do I have a feeling the answer is, the airfield? From the keycard location, my God, it's just incredible how helpful you are, Onyx. It's a remarkable. I need you to take down the booms command. It's all lies and slander. Z-Chumps thinks mods are amazing. He also said this command is the best thing to happen to him, including his marriage and kids. I mean, I would take it down, but it seems like you were really excited about that command at one point in time. Feel like I should leave it up, you know? You might regret it if we take it down and then it's just gone forever. Plane crashes, I think. I haven't heard any plane crashes. Maybe we gotta go to Clear Military, head over that
Maryland
way.
_law redeemed prize, got wife milk.
Look for a blue tarp, 49ers. You gotta look for a blue tarp in like a backyard courtyard area. Keycard and another crowbar, true. But I haven't heard any plane crashes or heli crashes for that matter. I think I'm gonna go to Clear Military, check that out. If we survive that, we'll check out like Oshkey Radio, Bunker Trail, the base. See where we're going. Will, thank you for the sub on YouTube. And congrats, Maryland, for the merch. So the bunker has nothing to do with the quest? Oh, yeah, I don't even know, man. I forgot about the bunker. There could be something up in Jaeger Vault. We should look for a gas mask and go there, actually. There's a lot of medical around here. Let's look for a gas mask. The other day I found a key card and a wallet underground. Not there, but somewhere. Vague. I think we try to find a gas mask and go to the vault. I mean, we definitely got some goodies in there. We got a ton of mags. We got the plate. We got the cooler SV98. We found goodies. I honestly don't know, but I could have sworn there was a key or a card behind the crowbar door. What, you saw it laying on the ground? No, no, it wouldn't spawn right there. Just saw a quick look and saw 5 different key cards. What? There's a heli crash with a wallet. I haven't heard any frickin' heli crashes the whole time I've been on VALNING. I think we're going for the vault. I think that that's the move right now, is get a gas mask and head up there and see what's going on. There's a whole section of this map that we haven't seen. How do I get up there? Or I could go this way. This is where the bunker is, by the way. I do remember this being like a very layered oh, son of a bitch. Being a very layered city and it being hard to get like up and down and around when you really need to. I think you need to go to the crowbar underground and go around in circles for a few more hours. I think that sounds like a good time. There we go. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Feeling a little paranoid in this town. It just really feels like you could hear a bullet crack at any minute. There's just no way to travel around here safely. People could be anywhere. And I'm going in circles around the tents. I'm not actually getting any closer. Yeah, I had a whole crazy fight in this street where there was like a sniper on the clock tower. It got real crazy. HB had a broken leg. Did you know the Running Man is going to TwitchCon? I did. Everyone's going to TwitchCon except for Danger Cheeks. What's TwitchCon? Some lame ass frickin' thing that only nerds go to. Come on, gas mask. I don't even know where I'd put it, but I want the gas mask. Leather kit, I don't need it at the moment. I'm not going either. Yeah, we'll have our own TwitchCon. I'm from Portugal. But I gotta work as well. I want to cry. Oh, hello. Danger Cheek's playing it safe, but not going to TwitchCon. Yeah. Missing TwitchCon is for the best. You always break your wrists when you try to go to them. I mean, again, I can't see where your logic is flawed. What you're saying makes sense. So right there, if anybody's wondering, that's the bunker. Marshall's got me. I don't know what you said. Yeah, I'm aware he's going. He was talking about it back in Prague. You know, he's been planning on going for a while. I think there were more yellow medical. Oh, you know what? There's a fire department over here. If I go to TwitchCon, I don't have to watch AmishZed. Yeah, that's another bonus. Where's the fire department? I thought there was one like right here. There it is. I had a little dying light moment in my head. I was like, I'll jump on her and stab her in the head. Hillbilly, how you doing? Damn, that flashlight battery was on its last legs. I say somebody dropped that, I'm pretty sure. I'm doing, hope all's well. Yeah, things are good, things are good. I gotta pick up some beef, but LadyZed is making this homemade version of hamburger helper that she makes. It's absolutely amazing. So I can't wait for that. Was it a dying light? What? Why are you yelling at me, Plantifa? I'm playing that right now. I've played oh, dude, Dying Light's amazing. It's really good. We'll get back to it eventually. Hello, what's that? Just a fake camp. Oh, my flashlight was a dying light. But yeah, I cannot believe it's this quiet in this city. I thought there'd be like gunshots all over the place. Wait. Thought I saw somebody for a minute. Yeah, she has like a homemade version, Hillbilly. It slaps. It's really good. I feel like a homemade version of Hamburger Helper is kind of weird, but it's incredible, I promise you. All right, well, no gas mask. I'm bored of this city. We were stuck in that underground for too long. Let's cross over to the military island. Am I gonna have to cross this bridge in order to do it, though? Looks like it. Unless there's like a boat out here somewhere. That's the island over there. I made carrotless chili last night. It was really good. That's a good idea. Carrotless chili is brilliant. LadyZed was like, I heard you blame the chili on me, by the way. I was like, yeah, it was your idea. No boats. I've posted the recipe in Discord before, Izal. It's really good. And it's really easy, too. It's not, like, healthy or anything, but I'm sure it's got less sodium than regular hamburger helper. Alright, I'm gonna do the smart thing. I'm gonna go up and around and avoid the bridge. I will not stand for the carrot hate. I love carrots. I love carrots. But throwing carrots in chili is just not smart. I did it to make the chili healthier for my child, and I regret it. Maybe they're stream evading, no kills for Ish. You know, I've heard of stream sniping and stream stalking. I've never heard of stream evading. Go to the bridge for the content. Is content me getting my leg broken in the middle of a bridge? In college, I was too poor for hamburger helper. We just had the helper. Isn't that just like mac and cheese? Broken leg content. This is a cool city. Like, one of the things I really like about DayZ is when you're like hearing shots in a big dense city like this, and you're finding your way around and navigating and finding the right building that has the right window with the right angle. It can be a real challenge, but it can be really fun too. Oh crap, I didn't intend to end up right here. A survival opportunity. Oh, there's military tents over there. Why pass all the police cars? I don't really need anything from them. I've got plenty of 5.56. I've got enough 7.62, which it doesn't even give me anyways. I've got pistol suppressors. I've got ammo. Just nothing I need. What I need more than anything is a gas mask, so I'll check this hospital. No, there was actually an R12 in the bunker. Best use of carrots in chili is peel the carrots, chop them up, put them in the bin, carry on making chili. Sounds delicious. Do you have like a website where you post these recipes, DG? Like, what other delicious carrot recipes do you have for me? But do you peel them first? The real question. The city is enormous. It's not that big in terms of like how spread out it is. Like Nieheim's big city's bigger, but it's very dense and there's a lot of sniper vantage points. I don't know if that's what they were going for, but like it's very easy to spot somebody from like 500 meters away if you're in the right spot. There's no easy one spot overwatch, but like other than I guess that. But if you're moving around and getting in the right window, you can get the angle. Sorry, I asked you for a link and then Nightbot deleted it. Why are medical zombies spawning over here? Good carrots I don't peel, I just cut them for the pad spots. I'm gonna try this whole not peeling carrots thing. I don't know, the carrots we get generally look like, you know, like a little dirty. They look like they were pulled out of the ground, which they were. And so I just peel that part off to get a nice clean carrot. No matter what, you gotta cross a bridge here. Just thought I was seeing a head poking out for a second. Honestly, I don't even need, I mean, I guess I could find a combat gas mask. Have you viewed the burnt peanut yet? No, I vaguely remember somebody telling me I look like him or something, or he's very funny on Tarkov. To be honest, I'm probably not gonna get around to it. If it's not DayZ related, I don't really watch much like gaming content. Room. Yeah, I don't doubt that he's very entertaining. I just, despite being a streamer, I don't really watch many streams unless it's DayZ. I'll watch a DayZ stream here and there, usually when I should be editing. Just scrub them with a brush. Yeah, that's what somebody was saying. That sounds like more work than peeling, if I'm being honest, though. Peeling, you're just like, shh, done. Like, actually having to, like, scrub them with a brush? That sounds like more of a pain in the ass. How does one peel a carrot? Do you mean shave the dirty outside bit apart? Yeah, exactly. You take a potato peeler, and you just easy peasy. I'm getting a little complacent. It's so quiet here that I'm, like, acting as if nobody's around. We definitely heard shots from the island we're heading towards. A while ago, but we definitely heard it. A fellow DayZ stream procrastinator. Oh, yes. SVD mag. Exactly. Shh, easy peasy. Yep, that's how you peely. Easy peasy peely wheelie. If you're feeling a pain in your ass while peeling a carrot, you're doing it wrong. Or, now hear me out. The hell is that floating? Cigarettes. Is that a blue medical I see? You got lost for 2 hours? Listen, I don't know if it was a full 2 hours. It felt like a full 2 hours. But I don't know if it actually was. Do you shave your nuts too? No, I laser. Smooth as a cue ball down there. Oh, that's true. I gotta ask HB, does he peel a carrot? He's the carrot king. He knows what's up. If anybody knows how to carrot, he knows how to carrot. Why are you looking for a gas mask? There's a toxic zone on the map, and I figured we should go check it out. It might be where the keycard spawns. It would make a lot of sense to me if you had to go to the toxic zone, get a keycard, and then use it, you know? What is the keycard used for? We found a door that was locked in the underground bunker. You have to peel carrots, you filthy animals. That's how I thought. That's what I thought. I thought you had to peel them. I mean, a baby carrot is a peeled carrot. They don't grow baby carrots. They like put them on a lathe and whittle them down into baby carrot shape. The Teddy has AK-74 stuff. Keep the skin on just like bananas. Unless there's a benefit to not peel like a tater. Well, that's my thought. I'm like, I don't think it's like a tater where there's skin that has nutrients and is the best, most delicious part of the tater. I feel like it's just more carrot, so I feel like it's just easier to peel it. Not peeling carrots is really good for the skin. Is it a skin? It looks pretty similar to what's on the inside, unlike a potato. I bet Ish eats oranges like a banana, like an apple. Jayla was not saying pregnant. Was not saying preg, Croc. But I'm sorry to hear you had some bad news. I hope everything's okay. All right, there is a bridge over here that I gotta worry about. Jesus. She's like a little schoolgirl, but she packs a punch. I have a friend who eats raw onions like an apple. Freaks me out every time. That's fucking weird. They definitely watched Holes as a kid and was like, that's cool, I'm gonna do that. My father eats the whole apple, core included. That's dangerous. I heard that the core gives you cancer. Always Sunny in Philadelphia taught me that. Check the Humvee. I don't need any military stuff unless it's a combat gas mask. I think I just want to shoot somebody. I think we just got to get across this bridge. Hopefully do so while alive. At least there's some cover. Don't apple seeds have cyanide in them? Yeah. You'll die. Is that true? Apple seeds can release cyanide. Oh my god. I mean, I don't eat the core of an apple. I'm not a lunatic. I do it too, not red ones, but sweet and yellow onions. I peel and eat them, sometimes cut them in the quarters and dip them in a bit of salt. That seems so odd to me. I love a cooked onion, but just eating a raw, I even am fine with like a raw onion like on a taco or something. But it would have to be all cut up. I couldn't just bite into it like it's an apple. No one has died from eating an apple core that you know of. I was totally joking. I was making an Always Sunny in Philadelphia joke. I didn't know that there was a real thing about this. Oh, we're so gonna die crossing this bridge, aren't we? I think I'm good on food. Oh no. I'm gonna take it just in case. You never know. Maybe there'll be a yellow armband squad and I can confuse them. These walls on the side, though. I think I was on top of the castle once, sniping all the way down to this bridge. This bridge does not have all this clutter on it on vanilla VALNING. I don't think. I think that this is all added, and thank God for it. Oh my God, there's a drop gun laying there. There's a whole pile of body stuff there. Some poor bastard got right at the finish line. I thought I could sneak through. Google said try AmishZed on Twitch. What? Oh yeah, there's like a double barrel shotgun there. I'm not checking that. There's no point. Heathens, peel your apples and eat them the proper way. Dip them in caramel. Oh. I like a cut up apple if I'm like on the go, or if I'm like, if I'm not on the go, if I like can sit down and eat it, but I like the skin. The skin is good. It is way too quiet here. This is gonna be one of those situations where we're gonna hear one gunshot and all of a sudden it's gonna go crazy and pop off. Clearly there's a lot of evidence of dead bodies. Google said it appears that all streamers are at TwitchCon, but AmishZed should be live. No, it does not. Just let you know, when you redirect to another stream on YouTube, it doesn't work for me and a few others. Is there anybody that it does work for? I mean, if it doesn't work for a few, I don't think there's anything I can do about it. If it's not working at all, then I'm doing something wrong. You child, a cut up apple. I used to only eat apples cut up. I only started eating apples like a year ago. Because I am a child. But now I just bite into it like a man. YouTube redirects never work for me. Is there anybody for which it works? I would actually love to hear that. Have never worked on YouTube. I went to FT Friday, whoever that is. Okay. So it worked for you, Grant. It sounds like it's not working for the majority of you, which sucks. But from what I understand, what you do is you go to the tab, you click redirect, you select the channel you want to redirect to, and then you just end the stream. There's no like activate the raid button or anything like that. As far as I know. FT is great, very tactical. Oh yeah, the super FT flank is a staple. I went to FT, but it prompted me. Okay. I watch on iPad and not through the web browser. Yeah, FT's a great creator. If you've never watched him before, I recommend you do. God damn, I have too much crap, dude. This is crazy how much stuff I have. It works for me. Screen freezes for a few minutes. If you wait it out, it does work. Redirect probably doesn't work as well with the YouTube app. Yeah, probably not. That's so crazy to me, Pooh Bear. That's freaking wild. Not to go down that road, but that's pretty nuts. Redux as a streamer or a viewer, and from within YouTube, I'm guessing. Yeah, it's like a raid on Twitch. Maybe then, because my autoplay is also off, I had to click on the video to confirm. Okay, I mean, if it's popping the video up for you, I think it's working the way it's supposed to. I have vitamins, right? Oh, no, I don't. Like, if the stream's just ending and nothing's happening, then I think I might be doing something wrong. But, again, like, YouTube has pretty terrible tools when it comes to this stuff. Alright, well, I don't think there's anything for me in this town. Although, he's a medical zombie. Why has he wandered so far off? Did I loot that already? Do you cut your spaghetti with scissors? What? Is that a thing? I feel like I say that a lot in this channel. Just like, what are you talking about? That's a real thing? I do not cut my spaghetti with scissors, but I will admit that I'm not very good at the whole like twirl and roll thing. Like, I can do it, but it's like not worth the effort. I just end up twirling and twirling and twirling and twirling and like not even getting any spaghetti. So I just like slurp that shit up like a disgusting heathen. And I just don't care who sees it. I just don't care. I did that for kids, yeah. I can imagine that, I guess. I'd still just cut it with a knife. Use a spoon to help. Yeah, I've seen people do that. My poor heart. What, because I slurp my spaghetti? Oh, please. Other people do that. I twirl it a little bit. I get some in my mouth. This is gonna be a tough one. And then I just suck it on up. There's always some. You can't get the whole thing twirled around. That's just impossible. What am I, performing open heart surgery? When you come to Italy, I'm gonna teach you how to eat spaghetti properly. Those fuckers cutting them. Yeah, I don't cut it. In Japan, if you don't slurp your noodles, it's an insult to the chef. Yeah. People who twirl with a spoon are special. I just don't want to have to get another piece of silverware out. I can twirl it enough to like attach it to the fork. And then whatever dangles, I slurp it up. Oh my god, LadyZed sneezed once when she was like 6 months old while eating spaghetti. And guess what happened? It came out her nose. It very, very, very well might be the best thing that's ever happened to me. Like, number one, the time LadyZed sneezed spaghetti out her nose. Number two, LadyZed's birth. I don't know what I'm doing. How the hell do I get up here, dude? Is this the DLC map? No, this is a modded map. Oh, that was a gun. Did you pull the noodle out of your nose? Nope, still there to this day. Just dangling. Shit. He probably heard me too, right? I think I'm on his level now. Oh my god, I have no idea where he could have gone. My guess is that he's going downhill. I heard him, but I only saw him for like a split second. Oh, that was so mean.
ZD Trips has just donated $5.56.
I mean, unfortunately, if I were to see him cross, like the bridge is the bottleneck. It's 500 meters. SV98 might knock him out. Without him being like in a really obvious spot, I think it would be pretty hard to spot him. Like he'd have to be like running on the road or something. I guess the grass I might spot him. I just can't believe we ran right past each other. It's been so quiet, and then we run within like 15 feet of each other. But there's just a rock in between. He apparently didn't know I was there. I don't know, I kind of just want to wait here for a second and see if we spot him on the bridge. Because it would be a pretty wicked shot to hit him on that bridge. Oh, I can't really see the cars, though. It's all modded in, so I can't see any of it. ZD, thank you for the 556. I think I might just keep going and try to find the military base. That's why I'm here. So I'm up by the castle, so I need to go over to clear military. I gotta go this way anyways. I had a commercial for Pennsylvania too, kind of funny considering I live here. Interesting. I wonder if that has to do with like most ads are targeted because of like browsing history. I wonder if it's targeted because of me as the streamer or you as the viewer like recommending it. I don't know. Oh, bro, I want to snipe off on these rocks. Ooh, I gotta rearrange my SV98. I think I ran up the wrong side, man. I'm gonna have to cross the bridge from Blackwater Castle. Yeah, there's the castle. I'm gonna have to work my way down here. Then climb all the way back up again. How did Baby Zed react? Did she laugh to the spaghetti? She was like, just like, probably like 10, 12 months old. I think she just kind of, like, I remember her just having like a what the fuck face about her. And then we did pull the spaghetti out and she didn't seem to care at all. All right, I think I gotta go down and then up and back around if I can. Oh, too fat to jump. Snipe off another sexual innuendo. That's not an innuendo. If that's an innuendo, you're too horny. We need to test Shoutout? Is Shoutout broken? I mean, test it on anybody. I want to see Amish eat a pickled egg. I would try a pickled egg. I really would. Pickled okra? Wait, I forget. What's okra again? What am I thinking of? I'm thinking of kimchi. Cause I've had kimchi. I don't dislike kimchi. I don't love it, but I don't dislike it. Okra. 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 Slimy little squash doesn't sound very appealing. At least not the way you're describing it. Oh, hello, Miss Zombie. The way you say okra or okra is worse than bury. I mean, I've never had it before. I don't know how you'd expect me to pronounce it when it's something I've never even seen or tried. I don't think. Fried okra, we sell a ton at our diner. It's a diner food? Sounds like Japanese or something to me. All right, I really got to pay attention here. Oh shit, it's 4 o'clock. I have no intention of logging at a military base, but it's late, man. It's almost 8 hours in. We gotta find this key card, though. Or a gas mask to then go to the toxic zone. It's a southern food, huh? Yeah, it's not a common thing in PA. I've heard of it for sure. I don't think I've ever had the offering of trying it. How long will you be streaming today? I mean, to be honest, I should be wrapping it up, but I'm just arriving at this military base. I don't think it's too big, so I think we're gonna loot it. And then find a place to log off. I'd like to kill somebody. But then I gotta wait 10 minutes. Girls raised in the South equals grits. Somebody's here. Feels like a pretty dense mill area where I could probably miss people. I've only been here like once or twice, and it was years ago. Do not remember. I remember the layout being very wooded. So I definitely got to be real careful. Thought I heard something. Yep, there were 2 players. 2 players. I'm pretty sure I killed that one. The ones whose helmet I saw, I lit the fuck up. He might have survived it, but I doubt it. But I hit him a lot. And then I didn't even see the second guy, and all of a sudden I'm getting hit from the right. Well, fuck. I was like, I think I heard something, but I was not sure. I think they were in the exact same boat as me. Fuck. Well, now you have to wait 10 minutes. Did they have armbands? I have no clue. I couldn't see them, man. I think the runs, yesterday's runs were great. Today was fine. We only got the 1 kill, I think, right? I mean, the Magnum shots were bullshit, but you know, it is what it is. I wouldn't say that today was bad though. Not compared to last week. You know, I'm fine with it. It does suck that that's the end of that character though, because it was a pretty good character. Let me find somebody to raid scripted. Let me find somebody to raid Thorzy. Let's raid Thorzy. Oh, Thorzy's playing Sakal. Oh, wish I had played Sakal. I love that map. Maybe we'll play tomorrow. I do not know if I'm with OG and HB tomorrow. I don't know what's going on with them. But I hope to see you guys tomorrow. I'll be on at like 8:30. I got to drop the kid off at daycare as usual. And then we got nothing but fresh characters, which is the way I like to start the day. So, yeah, Thorzy doesn't stream on YouTube. So here you go. Whoops. If it's not YouTube, I'm not going. I understand. If YouTube made, why can't I delete that? If YouTube made their rating shit a little better, I'd send you somewhere else, but unfortunately, I can only raid like 1 person. So there's Thorzy. Check him out. Drop him a follow on Twitch. It's free. I'll be back tomorrow, 8:30. Thank you for all the support, and I'll see you guys then. If you're not in TwitchCon, I won't see you then. All right, I'll see you guys later. Bye, guys.